best teams, and even then, they were able to take that control to around number 5.
Yo, it's good chat. We're back. We're back.
The kills were close on both sides. They just hadn't figured out how to play objectively together just yet.
We're
so
back.
Like these,
We're
I
back.
think this will be an incredible opportunity for them to prove where they're at in the league.
Chat, you ready to have fun on this Sunday? We got 3 battles coming
Yeah,
your
my
way.
bet's
It starts
in.
off with the Subliners versus Miami. You're going to see Toronto take on Atlanta, and Minnesota takes on LA Thieves, at 6 p.m. Stay locked, especially for that 4:30. We're going to a break. When we come back, it's time to kick things off. Our first battle, Subliners looking to remain perfect as they take on the Heretics.
You're all right. With this here. Actually, we can left justify it today because I don't think this is very long. Sometimes I don't do the left justification, but I think it's better, honestly.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator. Now
I should
available
put this
in-game
in this
the Call
fucking
of Duty
folder.
store.
Yeah.
Check out all the awesome in-game
There we go.
rewards you can earn for free just by watching the Call
I'll
of
tell me
Duty
what the boys doing.
What's
Sound
on tap
resume.
this
Microphone
weekend?
All right, switch
activated.
over to YouTube.
Including a weapon
What's up,
blueprint,
Jim?
emblem,
Mr.
card
Samuel
stickers,
LaRue, how you doing
and
today,
XP
brother?
tokens.
I'm doing fantastic, Benjamin.
Tim, I don't know what the
Nice
weather's like in
5-hour
Virginia,
race
but it's fucking amazing in Ohio. Next couple
it's nice
days,
here.
I'm
It's great.
definitely,
I'm sitting here watching.
I'm definitely touching grass tomorrow. I don't know about you.
I have no grass to touch, but I will probably be doing something.
Doing something like that.
You golfing tomorrow, Ben?
Yeah, we're gonna do IRL golf stream. Me and my friend Kyle.
Is it the Kyle that I know?
Not Kyle L. different Kyle.
No. Kyle W?
Yeah, Kyle W.
Yeah, I know him. I met him at the TFT event in Vegas. He does all the stuff for checking.
Yeah, and him and I play tomorrow. I
Great
play with
guy,
him.
to be
I play with
honest.
him a lot because he invites me a lot to Hickory, and I go play to his course. But we're not playing Hickory on Monday. It's not open yet, I don't think.
So is there any chance that fucking Miami wins the series? Any chance?
I mean, listen, you know, if New York just scams and doesn't try today, yeah, there's always a chance. But upsets have been far and few between at that level this year, so
Is today a must-win for Minnesota, bro?
it's pretty close to a must-win.
Looking at poking you.
I like this Miami intro.
Hey, wake up. Hey, wake up.
Ultra not losing today. I think there's always a chance. I think that series could go in any direction.
Hey, wake up.
What's good, November?
Microphone muted.
I mean, chat. I will say with this first series,
Is this a
though.
must-win for Miami too?
Microphone
Are they on a
activated.
5-loss streak right now?
I mean, it's in a sense of like you don't want to keep the losing streak going, sure, but I wouldn't say it's a must win because I think they're already fucked for the split.
A 12
So.
and 4 map count after 4 matches. They are number 2 right behind Toronto Ultra. Basically tied for that
Mr.
number 1
Tom.
spot. And today you're facing off against Miami.
We're back.
who is
Nobody on the
0-4,
breaking point
a very
predictions picked
struggling
Miami
here
at all in the
our
series.
Major 2 qualifiers. Let's start with the Subliners,
Nobody
though.
picked Miami.
Zero
I
zero.
like this squad for me.
By the way, also, Adam, this is apparently the third time on
Honestly, I think it's just
Bet365
Wait, hold on,
that FaZe has ever been plus odds
where we
in
expected
the match.
them to be at the beginning of the season. They
That's
look
good for
like they're
guys.
returning world champs once again. And
In
also
like
just
5
listening
years.
to
They've
them
only
on
been
comms,
they've only
getting
been
to
plus
talk
odds
about their game.
3
Like, work
times.
is all about just getting better, taking every
When?
match as it
Against
comes and
Optic,
keeping
maybe?
up. It's been
Major
on a
one,
different level
grand finals
recently. Doesn't matter,
apparently.
hardpoint, search and destroy. He
Against Toronto, yeah, that
Some
makes
point in
sense.
He said he's the best S&D player in the
major
game.
one
He's
this
still winning
year,
all.
and there was one other.
Some of the play calls that he makes,
Well,
the
it was
way
probably
that
major
he
one against
plays,
Toronto.
You
It's
just
like
saw,
champs
such a
one of the years, I
great
think.
series versus Atlanta FaZe. Like Kismet
That's basically it.
Oh, maybe against Dallas in Champs Finals.
No, I don't think it was 2019. I think it was the Thieves one because FaZe came from the losers.
Oh yeah,
They're just
okay.
getting more comfortable. You know, some of their goals coming into this split was like, let's improve in hardpoint. I mean, they've been the #1 team in rotations all year in terms of rotation percentage. It was just how much can we get out of those rotations? Now we're seeing them start to play better Call of Duty, and the hardpoint looks much improved.
The real with the coolest setup.
Got Javed in the cam. Wearing the subliner's fucking coat.
Heretics are on the other side of this fight, and they are 0-4. We look at the matches they've lost. You've lost to Toronto. You've lost to Atlanta. The battle against Vegas, you had an opportunity, and then LA Thieves, you lost a round 11, game 5. So you've been close, but you can't get over the hurdle. Can they do what Boston did and maybe cause some chaos against a top team today?
I think they could cause some chaos. The weird thing with Miami is they kind of sit in the same vibe as like how Minnesota is unable to close out matches. Same with LAG. Like they go to that game 5 versus LA Thieves, they get reverse swept by Vegas, and then they go to a game 4 versus Atlanta where the Tiny Terrorists drop 67 kills. So for Miami, it's just
Yeah, the Vanguard Thieves team was good the last 2 events of the season.
some opportunity.
They were everything in that game.
On the ropes, they're losing games 1 and 2. Can Miami steal sub base and invasion search and destroy?
Yes, they can. I think Miami is delighted with this map floor.
I agree with Ant. I think New York kind of messed around a little bit with this series. I would have liked to have maybe
Triple
seen.
invasion, man. Nice, so much fun.
Well, one thing with this map set, and we just got the FaZe map set too, which is very interesting map set. Completely not what I expected in the FaZe map set. I thought New York's got to stop banning Rio. The FaZe map set chat. Listen to this shit. Karachi hardpoint Rio search high rise control Rio hardpoint high rise search.
I like it, bro. I fucking like it.
No.
Making moves, we see. Let's send it over to our casters to kick this one.
That's a
Toronto's got to win it in 4. Toronto's got to win it in 4. I don't think they're being phased on high rise, bro.
Another New York fight, Chris. You know, New York, they coming out.
Almost got to be a Rio search for
We
these.
usually see them on, but they're still trying to stay
Rio hardpoint Rio search.
Have we seen a Rio search yet in the league?
Yeah, we have. We've seen a bunch.
Kind of fading into the background a little bit. I didn't realize my
If I
shirt
do a
was
little
kind
bit of like,
through a little bit. So we got a little bit of everything going on right
you
now.
try some
But
straight
I think the
cheesery
thing
here.
about this series, like Namos was saying, there's a lot of anticipation and hopeful excitement here for Miami because, hey, New York is essentially just kind of feeling out their map pool based on these picks.
Fuck.
That's exactly what they're doing.
I can't believe we got double Rio, double high rise in a fucking series. I don't think we've ever seen that this year.
Who banned Skid?
I'm fucking Sam.
I'm here. What happened?
Sam, did you see the FaZe Toronto set?
Great guy.
Listen, I want your live reaction. Karachi hardpoint. Tom, shut the fuck up for a second. Tom, shut up. Karachi hardpoint, Rio search, high rise control, Rio hardpoint, high rise search.
Bro, the fact that there's a real hardpoint and a high rise control in this series is like insane for Toronto now. That's not good.
They're definitely trying
trolled those vetoes hard.
They're definitely trying some stuff.
I think they trolled the fuck out of those vetoes.
I mean, but this is what I was talking about earlier on my stream, though. It's like
FaZe is actually that's 5 FaZe maps. Like, why are they playing? Actually, Karachi's for Toronto.
Because they're trying to see how they stack up. They don't care.
They're just squaring up on the FaZe's best match, bro.
Both these teams are making winners bracket.
That's insane.
I mean, listen.
I tip it online just to see where they're at. I tip it for sure, but at the same time, this is for like dope. Like, if you just get slammed when you ego chow, you're not feeling great.
Well, we knew Invasion was not probably not
going to
be in
win
this.
when you ego chow, you feel even better.
Oh yeah, I feel it. That is like actually 4 FaZe maps though. That's insane.
And Karachi hardpoint for Toronto.
Yeah, I like
FaZe
the
almost did
for
beat him on
Toronto,
that.
but everything else I like for FaZe. Everything else I like for FaZe there.
It's a high right.
Toronto got 6-0 by Vegas on Rio S&D, and they're
we
playing against
haven't
FaZe.
we haven't seen FaZe play real search at all yet.
Hey, Tommy, how's it going, man?
We'll see how that goes. But that's definitely a lot dope in that map set.
About to 5-0 Toronto.
Hit it 2 times. Hit it 2 times.
The
Toronto map set.
Toronto FaZe map set is crazy.
The map set is real good for FaZe.
Karachi Rio high rise, Rio high rise. 2 Rios, 2 high rises.
That's probably the best map set that I've seen.
It's good. It's a good fucking square map set. Is what it is.
I am behind. Holy shit.
Yeah, shit. I just hit it 2 times too.
So Miami's actually pretty solid this map. It's probably their best hardpoint map. So if they've got a chance to take one over New York in this series, it's going to start with this one, I would believe.
Sure.
Like that intro? It's a good intro.
Yeah, good intro, bro. Good job, man.
Kid's already making a great play getting the P2. See if he gets the timing.
So far, just a mixy
Oh,
affair,
that's
but
not good
like
for
you
Miami.
mentioned, focus on rotation here for New York. Good kills from Sid right inside the hard point, which will allow New York not just the opportunity to rotate.
This is not ideal for Miami right now.
One responsible for the right
The map
side
just
push,
started,
and
Ben.
Miami
It just started.
I know, and
That's where they spawn.
they got insta flip, bro. They got insta flip for P2. Life was good.
Yeah, that's good work
We
right
had
there
P2 side, and now we
Sublime to
don't.
read that early aggression coming in from Miami all through the front end. They find a clean
And
forward
we're
dead.
not looking good for Miami.
To hit the reset. What kind of routes
Yeah,
do
they
we
got
decide
flips.
to take? New York know that they do not have warehouse control, so we got to play this one a little bit deeper. As the rest of Miami Heretics, they're overextended, trying to push through that water side, trying to push through bottom middle, but Subliners have a read on it, and they've been able to hold it down to the team.
Yeah, pretty much perfect. Nice shots from Metals.
Want you guys to know I beat Kiz earlier in ranked play, so they're probably unlocked.
The staircase, and he's got help
Oh,
around him.
Apparently, ranked plays the new wave.
Love rank.
That's what I said. I said everybody who beats me in ranked just fucking.
Can't people comment some?
You are the litmus test.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're starting to get aggressive. They know that Miami obviously are going to spawn at the new
Paco's
hell.
one off his streaks here. Could be big.
That got my flip, bro.
What Hydra was able to do.
Nope.
Oh, big win for Vickle. Huge win.
And
And they got mid-map control too.
But the Subliners with a full 60 hold, they're now forced to break in towards Miami. And just the way that Miami are set up, they are building layers.
Six is in a real good
I like this fucking setup that they're in, bro.
And they got instant
And they're
kills.
gonna be fucked because number 6 is about to get singled.
Oh, they know Lucky's here too.
Yeah, we got one. We got one at least, but they're a little turtle now.
Actually, Lucky might spawn out.
No trophy system here for Kiz.
Help, he is in deepies.
No
Good
parallel.
everybody.
Good shots from Metals over the top, but Sky's from the
Jesus,
low
Sky's
ground.
bueno.
He's gonna find two, and
Great
once
for New York.
again we find ourselves New York coming on top of the kills. Miami having a tough time holding, although they will spawn back up in place.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That they still,
Wait, how did Trophy not stop that nade?
Quickly, find a trade
It was
it broken already.
Oh, okay.
Final 25 is going to be yours. They needed a response at the P2 to get back into the game, and this is a good enough response to take the lead by a little bit. But now you are forced to break.
It's a good P3 setup from
You see the way that New York
Miami
is
had
set
to
up.
regain.
Everyone is watching a lane. You have Hydra already pushed out towards top snow, just trying to make it easier for his teammates, or at least give some comms on where they're trying to attack from.
Metals can make a good play here. They found the gap.
Yeah. He's gonna hop rails.
If he kills this guy off hill, this is actually huge.
You playing for a kill? Yeah. Oh, we got timing.
He found the gap. He found the gap.
Wow.
I got two, and he's got top 3.
Yeah, they're all swimming back though. Oh. Okay, you got them at hill. Listen, you got them at hill. It's about us.
And this allows Vickle to sneak
Yeah, this
through.
play is now invalid because they just spawned in the back.
Yeah, it's all good. Listen.
Oh,
Listen, it's all good.
Pushing towards the left side of that P2, and you had one player over towards comms. New York are still going to get those close spawns in towards the back.
Number 3
So
top.
great individual play, but not enough to get the break.
Oh, got him out of hell
The
again.
rest of the teammates now are in a position to reinforce.
Now that number
You
6
have
keep him
water
off in
streak
front,
control,
maybe.
but you have to win a couple
Yeah, they might get
fights.
beat
If
the
you wanna stay
P5 here
strong on
though.
this side,
Listen,
that's 3 to New
no.
York. They hold on.
Big,
And it's moments
big
like
kill from
that,
Eric.
I think that we really look back to
Go
the
snow,
sports
Dante.
of
Go
New
snow,
York
Dante.
here
Go
stage
snow,
2 and
Dante.
say,
No,
okay,
he's
they
blacking
got that.
out.
Like, that's a very tough manage to get back in for the scrap time. It's clean. I mean, it's
That's
again,
tough,
near
Sam.
perfect, which is a
I
word
don't know
we've
why
said
you
a
wouldn't
couple
go
of
top
times now. On a map
Is in a
that they
great
don't play
spot
very
here.
often.
Good ratty
So
off
you have to be
angle.
really impressed, I think, with
Oh
the
my
receiving
God.
Oh, that's grit. That's
Jeez,
grit
elbow
determination.
By any stretch of the
With the elbow.
imagination, just down 20 points, and they will open Phil Hardpoint to their name.
Yeah, they're the team
I doubt
initially
that time,
started
though.
off. Great plays out of Lucky to find the initial 2 kills over toward that P2 side. They are
Taking a
still
look at some of the
holding
early
on, but you
KDs
said
right
about
now.
Lucky.
Eric's
Now
really
you know that's
struggling,
one
but
player on the point. Last player off spawn. That's 3 dead. New York find the break.
still have a way back into this map.
Find a way back
Early.
Can they go
Boom, within
top?
2.
Why are they just
Might be
challenging
just
through
enough to do
P5?
it.
Just give it to them.
Still holding the front door, waiting to see if there's going to be a challenge through, and Lucky sees
I mean,
it
they'll
as
just
he
win
jumps
all the
over
fucking
tracker
fights.
inside 5.
I don't know why they're
That'd
trying
be
to
enough
fight
for the
them
kill to come
in
out.
where?
What the
Eric still on
fuck?
double
Just
tries
push
to
the
get
wall,
into the
dude.
hard point, but doesn't predict the New York hit. So Lucky now the one kind of called
Oh,
upon
shit.
to try to save the day. Team Nate will help out his efforts, but Kismet
Go
Sid
server.
clean up
Yeah,
everything
server, yeah, I was
around
about to
it.
say, they
And
gotta-
once more, New York find a way to crack
They gotta
the
not
code
be
in
putting the
last
fucking
15
blow up under
seconds or
now.
so.
And this final 20 can be big
Because if they go all go 4 dead here, and they let New York just start soaking a really good P1 setup. This is gonna get very ugly up next 2 hills.
That was an incredible win.
Great shots right there from
This is
Lucky.
big plays from Caesar. If he could stay alive here.
Still holding down these power positions.
Ooh.
Can Skies find the
Massive.
third? Yes, he can. Great shots out of him.
That's
It's
good
just
trade
set
from
up New
Vickle, though.
York
He
to
can
get
be
on this
really
initial
annoying
time,
here.
But you still have a couple plays from Miami contesting, not making that possible.
Vehicle stuck currently top staircase. Hydra.
Oh,
gets the read on it, and then tries to push forward to make sure no other Heretic members can find their way towards the hill, but not going to work out. Kismet also dealt with on rotation here, so hold the phone. Miami.
Wait, they flipped. This actually is great for.
Yep, this is great.
It's great for Miami right now.
Problem
All right,
is
we know their tunnel.
Find skies in time, so everything goes back towards neutral. But the hard point spawns have
Lucky
moved around.
is pissing.
Favoring Miami, setting up towards the left side of the map.
Dude.
Oh,
Great job from Lucky to
And
come
chat
on
wanted
top
me
of
to take
that
the
final
under on
engagement.
him.
Wins
The
that
1 through
gunfight,
3. Like,
allows
good thing I
the
didn't
team
listen
to
to
spawn on
him.
the preferred side of the map, so the subliners are now forced to break in towards P1 and try to rotate through the front end of P2.
No, his cankle was
Great
sticking
team
out.
shots, great crossfire set up by Skies to start off
I
with
gotta
that
take a
one.
shit.
Final 10 is going to be theirs, but it's all
Thank
about
you,
this fight through the front.
I have New York in the series 3-0.
Thank you.
Pat is not here.
We're doing a sideline interview with Tommy here.
It depends on the format, Scrapper, like what the scoring is, because I know the scoring is the same.
Microphone activated.
Perfect double from him. Sib up top really can't
Sure reminded me of Ollie from Family Guy.
They have let Hydra exist.
Wow, they're
going
in the back, bro.
Let's go right. Thank you, Ollie.
Standing as Miami try to put together the hold. New York not
Oh,
quite able to
shocked.
crack the code yet, but the kills are coming and they're coming quickly. 40 seconds.
That's warehouse. It's over.
Insta
If
break.
you are Miami, you
Put
do
it in the
everything
blender.
right, but not locate the
Oh, we saw a shadow.
You see your shadow.
Shadow.
motherfucker.
A little shadow, little groundhog day. Oh.
It's an easy break for the
Yep,
subliners.
shocked.
Sib did not move from top warehouse the entire time. He knew that his teammates had those back spawns. They were going to trust him to hold down that top position, and it's worked out to perfection. Final 25 is going to be theirs. You still have Sib on a 4. About to
has them in
potentially be
hell.
5 in a row.
Talk on a
So he's going
5.
to be Hydra on 5 in a row. So if you allow them there in the cruise missile, they're going to be able to break this one with ease.
Yep, they definitely have the setup for it. Last 10 seconds will go their way. Now it's just about finding a chance to break, and we'll tune in with the subliners comms to see if they can
The only
manage.
problem with this Miami set is they're not really watching the pinch.
Bunker, I'm
Get
waiting
up.
for you guys. I'll team dog. Bunker, I'm in the middle. Just right there, back dogs, Fickle. I kill Italy. I'm in the back, I'll kill this guy now. No, back play. He's in the water. Water, I'll see him. This one P2 here. Back right. Stay down here. Still back white. Hang out. P2.
No way we just let Michael make that play.
Nice, good job. Good time. I'm looking There's 20 P2 guys. Get blue white. I did it my way. One shot top white. Top tower on you. One shot, Caesar. Absolutely.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, how is this not like a
I don't know,
40-second hold? Like,
We still have you. Yeah. I'll sit around. In the back. P3. He's one shot dead. Nice shot. Maybe white. I'm gonna get right. I'll get you a little white. You'll do it. I have low white. I got bunker.
I got under.
I'm pretty sure. I'm looking bunker. The bunker's good. I got bunker. Alright, bottom white. Just maybe one shot, guys. I'm watching my one. KT. Dead. Nice shot 3. Looking for one. That's one. I'm trying to look me. I'm pushing out comms. I have all right, guys. I got comms. They can only go river. Okay. I'm pushing. You can go top tower. Comms dead. Alright, time for tribute time. Maybe top tower. You're right. I mean, P5 Lucky. I have barrels. No one here, Lucky. Lucky P5. Have to go rivers. Watch out.
Yeah,
P5
that's
P5 Lucky. P5. Hey, triple. He went triple side. Heard you. I'm looking P2.
We found the gap again.
Look to the right.
same gap.
I got right then. I'm giving up the comms now. Weapons, guys. I need weapons. One's behind us too. Metal's mid. Barrels. He's weak.
Barrels, absolutely.
Well, New York once again find ways to make life terribly difficult for Miami, but Heretics are
blending
still hanging
them.
around here,
Yeah.
Jay. I mean, it's not
outplayed them by
pretty,
so
but
much,
it's not
bro.
impossible.
Almost
Problem is,
30
these
kills.
last 20 seconds may make this a bit more out of reach.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I mean, they always kind of trolled that P3. I don't know how they just get a full hold on that.
P3, but
Sort
the
of-
fact that New York are only able to
I guess Miami's still in this with the setup they have right
Yeah,
now.
they
That's
are.
good enough work because they win
Just
the
crazy
rotation
to
over
me.
towards P4. Now
Caesar
they
got a
find
big win
themselves up by
server.
60 to 70 points.
I guess it's
Now
just
over
one
towards
They
the
gotta find him quick. He's gonna get very annoying
ladder
here.
to climb to get back into
I
this
wish I
game.
was
But keep
him.
in mind, Hydra still has that cruise missile. It's time
Guy
to
knows
invest.
needs to eat it, bro.
That told Miami
Yeah,
has found maybe their most success
Oh
here
my
on
God,
the
he missed him.
point cruise missile not
they
able to
killed
actually
him.
connect
Quick,
because
he
Sim
killed him.
found the kill beforehand. Kismet clean shots now into the
Man,
pistol.
it's-
Knows there's one more player behind the tank. No
They
worries.
both went
Plus
off
the
this
transfer
like
up towards
6
Eagle.
seconds.
I mean, it just feels like he knows where everyone is at all points in time. Nades being cooked up. Miami trying to hit this through warehouse, which is not
Ooh,
where you
yo,
want to
we
be.
had no
And
trades.
this is the exact reason why.
I don't think Lucky got a kill in 2
Unreal.
rotations.
I mean,
Up here
again,
in
it was one of those moments where
GG.
it was
Sorry,
a close
he was like
game
60
pretty much
he was like
throughout,
18 and
but
12
like
or
we
something.
mentioned, those last 2 hard points just too clean from the subliner.
Yeah, subliners just started to pull away, and you best believe if you're a professional team, even though you might not play a map a lot in your professional matches, in practice they are getting reps on
No
this
more
one. So
kills,
even in the
Bulldog,
listening,
no
they
more
sound like they knew
kills.
exactly what
What'd
was
you have,
going
Matt?
on. Kismet was in control
23
of the
and a
spawns.
half is his
That's where they're
line.
gonna
I
be able
took
to
the
walk away with this
last.
game one here shortly.
Yeah, it just
right
feels
here.
like every critical moment.
Well, he's watching top windows here.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
Got that one.
Keep putting Miami in the worst possible spot to try to break these hard points from. It's just good map manipulation.
That's a good one,
and yeah,
First
it was
pick
one
of
of
the
those
day.
maps you look back on and say it was
First pick of
close
the day.
until
First
it
pick of the
wasn't.
day.
Heretics finding a way to stay
Barring,
in it. But
barring,
yeah, those last two hard points that things really got out of hand.
If you think about it, you look at the second half of that game. Miami, they were the team
Real
that did
shitty.
that peak one time, right? And then they find the break. They were able to flip those spawns. So that's everything that you want going into
Oh
a
God,
P2.
there's a post on
But then when
Reddit.
you allow the subliners to break you at
What's the
P1
post?
and apply pressure
I went
to
on
the
a little
front side
rant
of
today
P2,
about some
you were
Reddit
able to
hate about the
withstand
show. I
that.
went on a
When
little
you
rant.
lead
Now
that
they
last player
posted my
alive in
response to the
Hydra,
Reddit. I'm
he's
about to
able
get
influence
flipped. I'm
those
about to
spawns
get
for not only
cooked.
his team,
Oh,
but
no,
your
he's
team as
screwed.
well.
I'm about to get
These spawns all the way
cooked.
across the map. It's just an easy break for the subliners.
Oh,
That
shit.
P2, they gotta go back and look
No,
at
my
that
only
because it
critique
just
was if
can't
you
be
don't like
that
the show,
easy
don't watch
for
it.
the subliners to
That's what I-
break
that's
there.
what- that's what I've been saying.
Tested at P3, win the rotation at P4,
That's
and
pretty
then
much all I was
eventually close
getting
out
to.
the game at P5. Just a better game plan from the subliners.
Yeah, it's good work,
Obviously, when you're
yeah.
playing the way that you were, everyone positive on the side
Good
of
job,
New York.
Meadows, good
The only
job.
one that was sort
Needed
of
that from
positive
you.
was Lucky. He tends to slow down towards the later half of the game, but Miami Heretics, the guns were
Good
not warm
work.
in game one.
Yeah, and Eric Boom not finding quite the damage you would like to see. especially considering
Tom,
he was
would you
rocking the right behind.
off topic while you get ready for the second map? What do you think of Porter winning his second race today?
I'm happy for him, bro. I think it's incredible what Porter is doing, bro. I think what Porter is doing is fucking absolutely phenomenal, and I'm happy for him, and I'm proud of him.
He's
doing
running
his
worlds
fucking
over
thing,
there,
man.
dude.
Yeah,
That's actually
he's
insane. 2 races, 2 wins.
That's pretty good. Good
Yeah,
life
2 races,
accomplishments
2
for Porter.
wins. It's good work, man. It's good work. I wonder if he's gonna add that to his chip, to his chips, to his chip count. I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
I'm on his Twitter right now. Did he add it?
I wouldn't be fucking surprised, bro.
No, he didn't.
I
It says,
cannot believe this map set, dude.
what, for
This
the-
is insane.
for the FaZe
Like,
one?
FaZe's map set is actually the best they could have possibly asked for.
Versus Atlanta FaZe, and I just couldn't stop talking about it.
I mean, they avoid playing
They-
Toronto
Toronto has to
Skid
be
Row.
limit testing.
They
have to
avoid
be.
playing Toronto on Invasion.
Toronto has to be limit
Toronto gets
testing.
Karachi Hardpoint, which would decent.
Like, double Rio, high rise, like, they gotta be limit testing.
Yeah, Toronto's got to keep the edge on those maps, though. Like, if you think about it, I don't. It's kind of a wild card choice from Toronto, but I don't actually just hate it. Toronto has to get better at high rise. Like that is. You look at the map pool right now. That is the one weakness, but then search
I mean,
and
if they're
control.
already
So.
guaranteed winners, so I mean, I don't mind it, but it's just
Yeah.
like very obvious what the game plan is here for sure.
Just trying shit.
Yeah.
I mean, but they get the luxury to do it, bro, because they're going to champs, FaZe is going to champs, New York's going to champs, Optic's going to champs. Like,
On top of that,
you know what I'm saying? If you have more longer term concerns, i.e., your map pool sucks for you to play it against these guys and get confidence, then fucking do that over 10 CDL points. 4-0. It's a problem with the format. The top teams don't need to win, so they can do whatever in the matches. I think it's more of a product effect that it's so lopsided this year. Is the issue? I don't think it's that is necessarily a format problem, guy. Because you know, if it was even and we saw a lot of 3 and 4, 4 and 3s, then you wouldn't see people as experimenting as much. But in this game right now, the gap between the top teams and the bottom teams is so big that yeah, there's a year where they have the luxury to, you know, fuck about a bit. I think it's our top team.
But still, you got to find a way to win these maps.
You have to find a way to win this one specifically because you're going into your own major. Most likely starting off in losers bracket just because of the way that their schedule was. You start off the stage by playing Toronto. Then right after that, you play Atlanta. Then the following series, you go up to a versus Vegas Legion and you get reverse swept. That's tough. Then the last series that you
I use Bet365. So I have Paco on the over in this map. Invasion Search. 7.5. You need to pop off the first couple of rounds here and make us some early coins. If you go to my Twitch command, my Twitch stream, and use the stats command in CCC, you can find it there.
Yeah, in some mode too. I mean, we're seeing it come across the streaks, like 6 loss streak overall in series. Hasn't been particularly great in Surge. Granted, again, some of the losses were.
Guys are less than 6.5, Lucky less than 7. I don't dislike them. It's Invasion, so Lucky can definitely get slammed, and if like Paco and Kiz are cleaning up, Caesar's not getting many kills. So
But the thing is, when they find opening duels, they aren't.
don't hate the thought
converting them.
process.
So best in the league, it just comes down to don't get blooded. Find a way to either manipulate the map in a way that you don't get blooded in the first 30, or just delay the inevitable first engagement to where you can start to play.
They're literally limit testing. Like they gave FaZe their best shit and said, let's see what you're made of. So if FaZe don't win this series, this is the checkout by Toronto, 100%.
We're talking about
2 times.
In the first blood. On a map like Invasion, if you're not getting that first blood,
2 times.
I know. I think S&D High Rise is close to it too.
You can only basically attack once.
But High Rise Control is certainly a choice at Toronto.
I mean, both Rios were.
I know you said that they are great when it comes to not allowing that bomb.
I will say though, Sam, like as far as control goes,
that's my bad.
No, it's all good. But I had 2 times. As far as control goes with FaZe though, like they have a bad map of the 3 and bang from FaZe off the rip. If you think about it.
Wait, what is it?
So the FaZe really have a bad control map.
I don't believe so.
The first, not just 30 seconds, the first 3 seconds. Opening frag nades will land. Smoke out, and Hydra is getting aggressive.
I mean, technically their worst control map is High Rise, and they're 3-2 on it.
Oh, this might be a gap here. Oh,
do they get the kill off the exit? No, not even that. We got a 3v2.
Yeah, Miami, they read the play perfectly. They were aggressive up through the B street. Vico makes it a 3v3, but I would have liked to see Metals rotate back and contest that bomb site. Once he falls, it's now 30 seconds left. Up to Lucky and Vico to try to clutch on up. Vico's positioning now. No, and now it's time for Kismet to find his final. Subliners off the back of the first blood in the first 3 seconds. They shut down Eric Boom. They know that he's their most aggressive player. He's probably
Miami
the guy
team
that's
is
playing around Cafe. Let's just take care of that bomb site, put it down.
in a tough
win the
spot
round.
now.
New York up 1-0.
And I think that what we've seen from New York in particular, we saw it a lot on High Rise. When they do get first blood, they're not going to let you reset up your defense. They're going to say, this is where it was. Let's hit that. Let's get aggressive. Let's really take advantage of the map. And right there, it's not just doing that. It's also followed up by a very quick bomb plan. So great stuff to start for New York.
And that's the good stuff about the good teams in Search and Destroy. Whenever you get an ounce of information, you're instantly going to be able to capitalize on it. And the subliners show it there in round number 1, but into the round number 2, Miami doing a nice little split setup. But you see the subliners, everyone's in towards the Cafe.
Oh, good kill from Eric, and the follow-up from Lucky's decent, considering that Hydra only got credit for the trade off of his frag. So we're going to go into a 2v3 situation. Metals has already worked through the B street. Thing is, he would have to kind of come back and re-clear mid, because you still have Sim watching the mid cut through dark. And if this 1v1 goes the way of New York, this could
Paco's
be a
about
very
to piece him up here. I've seen this a million times.
We're gonna go back to A now, 100%.
Metals going to go for the full wrap and catch Hydra.
I don't know if they know what this guy is, so.
Left in a 1v3.
Well, he shot Dark. He got in a gunfight with number 7 Dark.
Whoa, these timings are
This timing is insane. Wow.
He is going to get
What
sniffed
the
out
fuck?
in Miami. Stay strong on their attacking rounds. This time you open up with the first blood. Even though it does get traded, you respond with another. So you put yourself in the man advantage. You allow Metals to find the time and to get past Sid. And get that kill onto
Took a round
Hydra.
out of Miami.
Just too much
Gap
stuff for him
fine.
to look at. Miami tied a game up by 1.
Yep. And that will obviously play a little bit of effect towards how New York wants to set up their next defense. The 3-man stack in towards mid and Cafe. Don't anticipate seeing that too often. Just trying to catch Miami a bit off guard early. But as that's pushed aside, surely we'll see something more default next time through. But before we do that, New York back onto the offense. This time, just don't die to frags if you're Miami. So far, so good. Cheeky little wallbang position from Hydra does confirm some information on Eric playing forward, and New York look like they want to try to isolate this.
Yeah, that was a nice little spot right there at a Hydra. Definitely using that going forward into rank, but
It's a bit of a
unfortunately,
rogue
Eric
play to
Boone makes it
Dante.
across, and he ends up finding the first blood. So already Miami making up for their terrible first blood percentage on defense. Now you're in the man advantage. You're forcing New York to try to make a play. Eric's trying to throw a couple shoulders, able to get some info, just going to play his life.
Skies, meanwhile, has also been seen on this cross through mid. Shots coming out of Metals kind of gives us that signification that that's been the case. Late utility coming out. Stun will land. Semtex won't for Eric. And so now he's got to kind of play a 1-for-1 corner, with just hoping that Metals can help him out at least somewhat on this crossing angle through dark.
Yeah, this is a beautiful crossfire setup. At least you're going to be able to give the comms to your teammate to let them know exactly where the pressure's coming from. Eric Boom finds his second. Meadow eventually strikes, finds the third. That was
Come on, Paco. See if he can clutch his shit.
He does take down Eric, but with only
I'll eat my own
25
pants
seconds
if he
left,
clutches
you
this.
just need some premium shoulder work, a little salsa through the middle alley, and
Good angles.
just
Nice
stay alive.
fuck.
Okay, 1v2.
Oh my god. If
Maybe a chance,
Paco
but
played that
no,
tank
really
right
well
there.
done by
I was
Miami.
gonna say, if he had to
It's
run that
not
tank,
just
that
the
was
fact
so
that you're
doable.
transmitting information to Eric. Hey, here's 2 coming your direction. He gets 1 and gets away long enough for a second to come through behind it. So when you talk about just trying to envelop the hit, Miami execute that perfectly on their behold.
Yeah, because once they get
Dante must have gotten a call that they think that fucking no one was fucking
with only 40
fire
seconds left, they're
tank.
not going to decide to wrap
Sprint
back
to
towards
dark.
Cafe with no information gained. They're going to play for the guy that they know exactly where he is, but unfortunately the setup right there from Miami was just too strong. As they take 2 rounds in a row, but back to the attacking side they go. This time the subliners. Are they going to try to get aggressive in towards the cafe again? Nope. A little bit different this time around.
Yeah. This is more close to what we saw kind of as their quote-unquote default when they were
I
playing.
don't know defense. It's hard to tell, to be honest, with their team.
Hydra playing a little bit closer.
Not gonna lie.
Nade out will not.
Almost not really a one-person problem with their team.
On towards
Microphone
where that defender is, and
activated.
that's the setup that we saw versus Atlanta. Eric tried to get frisky over towards A. He gets caught, and now all of a sudden Miami are a bit stuck with not a lot of options.
Yeah, so Miami now in the 3v4. Minute left on the game clock, and decides to just full-on send it in towards the mid-tank. Don't know if they have the Hydra's right around the corner, but the gunny is strong for Vikal. He's able to make it in 3v3. 45 seconds left. Kismet, though, he's able to find a trade.
And he gets away.
Dude, people
He's
love
his exit to a really perfect
middle map
position.
on
Also
offense.
stung over towards Dark and Kismet.
Damn.
Whoa, little
That was insane.
Okay, Vikal.
Oh, beautiful transfer gets him 2. So now 3 in a row for Vikal, working on what would technically be a 1v3. Skies is trying to rotate over, but
I kind of like us see playing this.
Just kind of watching both things at once.
You should try to split the screen, tell his teammates to watch something for him.
Cross is going to see him at mid-map. Shots are in, but no contact. Fully committed for the elimination. Vikal should be able to get this plant off.
Ooh, I like this
Oh,
spot.
I like this play. I love this. Oh,
Caesar went straight.
Wow.
Gonna check wrong.
Oh, Caesar went straight.
What a play to Caesar.
Perfectly in the one-on-one.
Good play.
With the full rotation back to the street. Just catches Vikal off guard. He plays for the kill through mid-court. He's not there. I have to stick the bomb plant. But the route right there, the Skies. The patience to make sure
Man, that would have been insane 1v3 if I had a clutch shot.
Every single second on that game clock was just enough.
That's gritty right there.
But Sam, was your point that like you think people need to play B more or A more, like A more?
Just either side. I think like the meta has evolved on this map from like only going A or B to now like perma middle maps. I think it's just like the evolution of offense on this map. The teams just play the middle so heavy all the time, and I like it because it gives you options. But people just banging out a side every now and then is like something that teams really don't do.
A lot of teams don't have a speed B play. I've noticed.
Exactly.
That's the one gear they don't got.
Right back over towards B. Very similar.
We're gonna see like A Street hits soon. I think people just don't know how to play that side of the map yet either.
Across, or at least Vikal this time around. Eric Boom
just worried about the fucking.
This time New York are looking like they're gonna be a lot more aggressive.
They're just worried they get an A Street hit and nobody's middle Sam. They're worried that like that bridge guy's just gonna stay alive and they're just gonna stack like tanks in P1. He's gonna get like absolutely blundered.
Slammed B. Holy shit.
That first blood coming out of Kismet deep. Trade from Vikal decent.
Oh, Kismet in a good spot here.
Very aggressively up towards the ice cream door. But he's going to kind of have to watch 2 things at once here. He's watching to see if anyone's going to come through. Meanwhile, Lucky's right around the corner. So we get a 2v2.
Love the spot out of Caesar, the uncheckable.
Could be isolated into individual 1v1s. Vikal's going to get seen, but Skies isn't there initially. But Hydra provides the kill. Skies right behind.
That spot's so good, the whole pinch, dude.
Yeah.
And the post-plant hold is good.
With some gritty spots, gritty routes.
Find the first blood. You isolate Eric Boom. Then even though it does turn into a 2v2,
Paco smiling, it's over with, bro.
He was just simply giving the comp to
Need one more kill from Paco for my bet to hit.
He was ready for that first gunfight. Then he gets aggressive up on the tank to set up the team shots onto Lucky. It's good stuff right there from the subliners to slowly work their way up. But like I said, whenever they get an ounce of information, they capitalize on it. And now they're up 3-2.
Yeah. And again, how important the first bloods have been from Kismet. Nade in the first round. Long range shots on the first defensive round. This one again, just at range. I mean, it's just so hard to predict him. If he's going to be using an SMG or an AR, both are options. And now New York looking to get aggressive again on the defensive side. They've got Kismet up and early in towards Broken with a little bit of help here from Sib. Very heavily focused over towards the B side of the map.
And now this is going to be way more difficult for Miami to even work up towards this B Street. How much time do they want to waste trying to isolate Kismet in towards bottom Broken? The payback just be not to contest it. We're going to go right through the cafes. The rest of the teammates are starting to work through that side of the map. You have Eric Boom throwing shoulders, but keep in mind that bomb is still in towards top blue, so that's 40 seconds to wipe off the game clock. You got to start moving if you're Heretics. Here comes the smoke.
Full flood right through it. Hydra just hoping he
There
can
we
find
go.
some timing, and he
That
does.
cash,
Help from
GG's.
Sim
Oh my
initially to
god.
get the first blood.
Oh my god,
Hydra
dude. This
smoking
guy's
himself
moving.
Back, and he's got Eric low. Tries to chase him down, but draws the line in the sand. Doesn't want to overextend.
Oh, they might got bad timing here. Oh my god, the timing's insane.
Kismet still hunting.
Oh, never mind. Kids disgusting.
Oh, Bulldog.
Jesus Christ.
Throwing some daylight.
Just comes down to Kismet taking that position again towards Broken.
Ooh.
Miami did not want to contest them. They screw it. We're going to work right up the middle of the map. But
Slam.
the trades were there. The setup was there from the subliners, and the SMGs are in the right spot. as Hydra and Kismet combined for a couple kills there, shut down that push from
Did invasion
Miami.
control too.
Now they're starting to pull away.
Yeah.
In this S&D, up
Triple
4-2,
invasion.
back on the attacking side. We have to see an adjustment from Miami on their defense, because if New York keep on isolating one player, they're going to keep on taking that positioning, especially when you gifted them a first blood through the middle of the map.
Yeah, absolutely. So 2-round gap. Hydra, couple of shots, as I think he may have seen Lucky go extended over through the bridge side of the map. And if that's the case, expect to see New York try to overwhelm the B side of the map, especially with how far forward Sib has already gotten. This should be a green light special to B.
Just got to realize what everyone else from Miami is going to be set up. Lucky keeps Hydra at
Don't get
bay,
fucking
over
blooded.
towards the street.
Oh,
You set up Metals on the first blood. So now the subliners in a 3v4 have to take their time. Sib's already pushed up in towards Broken. Now Scott's going to join his teammate.
This guy inside is so fucking isolated right here.
Isolate this time, Pico.
They have to watch this defensive
He's got
rotation
no
for
help.
Dark, though. This is still not a comfortable
Oh,
position
can Eric
for
find
anyone.
angle?
Beagle playing his life back tractor. Eric Boom has made his presence
Vickle
known
might be
off the dark
fucked.
cross.
I mean, Eric stalls for long enough though. Actually, I think they did a pretty good job here.
Beagle's doing really well to keep his life. My goodness.
No, Vickle's
And
making
standing
plays.
even
Working this
stronger,
shit.
finds the follow-up kill. Sib cannot try to play for the trade he's
They're on
low.
the demon pinch.
And now all of a sudden New York is
This is kind of
trapped.
chalk.
Feels like they may have
New York
been
kind of
playing
let the
with
window go.
battle over towards Bridgeside.
There was a window there. You had two guys in the middle.
Just came down
One
to
guy
Vico
bridge,
staying
and Vic
alive
was
for as
all
long as he
alone with
did.
no
It was him
help.
and his best friend
They
in that
crossed.
trophy system was keeping him alive.
And New York just didn't take the time
So
in.
those tacks
So they
are
had
not
a kill
gonna
there.
be felt, but all the shoulders, all the dance moves around the tractor to eventually find the first blood, and then you put it into a 2v4. Your teammates are already working pinches. You have Dark Watch. You also have a deep cross watch from the backside of Palace. That was just way too easy for Miami after getting that first kill to set up around that pinch, to put them in a trap and clutch up on that defensive round. Great work right there out of Vico. Now down 4-3, but you need to have a response for this attacking round. You see Kismet cross over towards Broken. We got to make a decision and make it quick.
New York off the get-go, hard stacked over to the middle of the map. Beagle has seen one player move over, but I don't think he saw Sib also playing pretty tight here on this B setup. Looking to bounce a nade over towards Dark. That won't land. Kismet still holding his ground as Metals gets to work trying to flush him out.
Oh, he might have made the perfect play to
You
catch
see his
Kismet off
gun?
guard. So all you have to do is check this right corner. You're going to walk away with the first kill. He slides and reads it perfectly. Great jobs again out of Metals. 2 rounds in a row now where he finds that first kill. Miami instantly in the 4v3.
And Sib is beyond on his
You know,
own
Sam,
right
one
now.
tough thing I don't know in Codcaster I should ask is I don't know if you can you press one key and hide the X-ray in Codcaster?
Decent on this breakthrough attempt. 4v2
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know if I really like the play from Kismet there. It was kind of the problem that
Waiting to
Shots
get hammered.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's just by himself. Like, I don't know.
I feel like Dante should have done a better job getting info for him. Like, play the off angle for the street to watch like the push into Broken, so he's at least ready for a gunfight.
Write that round
They
down.
have a couple. They take down Skies. Now it's Hydra left in a 1v4.
Gonna be able to catch Lucky, but that's mutual
All
information.
right, Miami's battling back in this one. They're making it map.
Finds the kill, and it's a flawless round for Miami. That's a big bounce back. I will say, I think the round previous to this one, New York may have missed a window on the read of what the defensive setup was, but this offense for Miami is exactly what the doctor ordered.
I need Lucky to stop getting kills.
I wonder if Miami go back to the old P1 setup
At
here
least 2 players are going to be
on
over
D.
towards A, and Sib loves to play around that B point.
Paco's line already went through, so that's phenomenal.
You find the second kill.
I went Paco more and Lucky less on a map too.
I took Paco more and plus money. I was mind blown. Never seen that.
Now this is where
Double my
those
money
adjustments,
insta.
those mid-game plays have to be shown different, and Subline is already starting off.
What
4
is this
plays
setup?
time around. No one idling
He
over towards the
retake.
left side.
Heavy nades come through, of course, nothing tagging.
There's nobody else
looking at the same shit.
Yeah, like at this point you should know
They're
this.
also giving up big. They're gonna retake with hacks.
Why are 6 and 5 just staring at the same thing? Fucking turn, brother.
It just comes down to how much does Eric see here.
Hopefully he's able to see a lot because the
I don't know,
Subliners
retake it
are
is, I
using a lot.
guess.
Right up into B we go.
Oh, I like this spot.
Not going to force Miami Heretics to a 4th overall on this map to retake over towards B. They're trying to set up a
what is that? Is that a stair glitch?
To potentially set up that pinch, but they're getting shut
I
down
feel that
by
is a stair
Skies.
glitch.
New York still haven't
But
yet
it's
to commit
rocks.
to the bomb plan. All right, it's going down.
Well, as we've seen, Tom, the stair glitch doesn't necessarily need to be on stair.
It's a rocky glitch.
Rock
It's a
glitch.
rocky
We don't know.
stair
You didn't
glitch.
see that's not you. Only stairs are.
Taking the scenic route,
All
but
right,
he's not
is there a
gonna
New
get
York player
there
that
in
can
time
single
to
out
influence his
here?
bomb
Number
plan.
3 might be the guy.
Or rather defuse, I should say. Sib watching TBD alley, catches Eric, no worries. Metals will find Skies, but is not a part of this retake play anymore. It has to come down
we
to
see
what
him.
See him.
Lucky could do from the front. Decent shots for Beagle. Sib bouncing back over, keeps it.
Oh, they're got to get retake.
The focus back towards Mills. Not able to finish him off. Now they hit from Lucky from the front. He's going to have to be able to isolate this.
I gotta go.
Try to get this defuse on the way, but he's shut down by Kismet, who can now just play the clock. 1v1 with Vico. Time has expired, and Kismet finds the win because why not?
Oh, that round.
Love that with the 50 likes. Keep liking, keep subscribing, chat. I appreciate y'all hopping over and hanging out, man. Fucking go. It's a gritty map we got going on here.
Microphone activated.
The Hydra gets picked apart through mid dark.
I can't believe you didn't see Dante.
Stay alive in that gunfight,
Yeah,
but wins that second
They win that round easy. Yeah, the fucking guys on side just get 4v2'd. Or 3v2'd, sorry.
There's just not enough time for Vico to stick that defuse.
But I agree, we should write that one down on Miami. Like, how long do you give A straight when nobody shows the things that they're going B?
And New York read that to perfection. As now they're at game point.
What do you call here for Miami? You had a flawless round last time executing towards B, but outside of that, offensively, it's been a little bit of a struggle. And New York are not going to do anything too crazy. It's just an under 2-2 split. You've got Sib over towards Ice Cream, just kind of watching what I imagine is a pixel peek on the cross. Sky's doing the same thing on the bridge side, and then you've got 2 players floating mid. This is a tough setup
trying to sneak up on Eric.
This is definitely tough if you're Miami because you get no info right off the rip. The only player you know is that Skies is consistently playing over towards the water street. That's already been a consistent factor. Now that's 30 seconds knocked off the game clock. Vico already finds himself up towards Cage. He's going to commit towards this gunfight through the middle of the map. He has Eric Boom trapped. Metal's going to try to at least come assist him.
And this is all
Good play. This is a very good play.
Over towards B because
I love how Paco made that play there and stayed down from mid.
Here comes the play. Door peaked. Sid can't
Vico tried the wall bang. It didn't work.
Pick on Vico. Lucky committing towards the
4v1, man.
the play is Lucky can't get away. And in the same
breath, went through. I'm 2 for 2, folks.
Comes through for Hydra. So it's a flawless defensive round, and New York take another 6-4 win.
Wow, the 3-0's looking like it's inbound with invasion control coming up. I'll be right back, boys. All right, check on the bathroom. Be right back. We're looking like a 3-0, so we'll be cashing our other bet as well. Miami in a lot of trouble right now. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
It might be him. Side of the street. Get that first blood by just finessing around that mannequin area.
Couple things there in that map that I saw that we're going to look over later today. Give our thoughts on a couple things.
On that side, though. It was
live later on the flank, yeah.
Ice Cream, cracking the door, make sure he had that angle, and then Kismet this time whips out the AR to help him a little bit. But once you get that first blood on the back end, you force Miami to start to focus on their flank. You have to focus on your front. You have to focus on so many different angles. And New York, with everyone alive, just had everything covered. They walk away with the search and destroy 6-4, and now they're up 2-0 in the series.
Yeah, really clean stuff again from New York. And again, I don't think you could look at any of those rounds. We'll say, you know, the 3 offensive rounds they had, the 3 defensive rounds they had, and say that any of those rounds look the same as
another. You're calling for a red card on Dante.
Where? Defensive holds, aggression sometimes.
I think they're talking about when he was finessing broken.
Offensively, heavy hits on one side of the map.
When he was on like the... Nah, like when he was on the B point, like I'm trying to stay alive after I got the kill. He might have.
And I think that, again, just kind of goes to show that this is a team that is to be taken very seriously.
He was getting sturdy.
As now we're going to go to a very interesting point of contact.
That's what somebody said in the chat. He was just getting sturdy.
He might have got sturdy.
It was a long time ago.
And they double Rio? What the
map mode combo at that point in time. So
invasion control. Wow, what a map set.
Could send this to a 4th with the win here.
I love invasion personally.
Based off the sub base and number 1, like New York, they
are we expecting a quick map here in the invasion control or no?
I'm only excited to see what they bring new to the table.
Miami's not
last time they played was LAT, and when they were the best team at that one. So we'll see.
Well, it's been a tough qualifying stage so far for Miami. This series has not provided much hope yet.
3-3.
Can it start to show itself in the invasion control? Sid right there says absolutely not, as New York are looking firmly in control to this point. We'll have the invasion control when we come back after this.
Invasion control. You should just auto lose the series if you pick invasion control. New York is 0-2 on it. Ooh, this could be a round 5 grueler, Tom.
Your game with the Scuff, the official
This could be the New York's 0-2 on it. This could be a round 5 grueler.
I went for a round 5 grueler, Sam. I went for a round 5 grueler. I got Caesar Moore, Eric Boom Moore. They had low lines.
Eric Boom Moore.
Well, he's got a low line, so.
Like 17.
And Eric Boom has his moments, Sam. He has his moments. And I think that moment is going to happen right.
Sound muted.
We call it degrees. Whoever asks, like, we call it in degrees. I know it's Fahrenheit, but like, the way we say it here, we rarely are going to say it's like 65 Fahrenheit. We just say it's 65 degrees. That's like the common verbiage here.
Dashy, can you take that too? 2, maybe 3. He gets them all.
I'm gonna say more for Vickle going into the map.
Chat, we're gonna fade Zoom. We're gonna take Vickle on the.
Oh shit.
Well to get 3. Abizi though doubles down, and that's enough.
We're close to 2,000 likes, which means I gotta take a rip.
We're
close. Give me a second. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Sure. Taking a rip of the Pavon pen.
Nero is pitching, and he's gonna find 2. This might be a very clean round here for Vegas Legion. Here's everybody. Is this round nearly done? Nero is all across the map. 7 in a row for him. Locks down his 8th.
I did not syrup. I probably should. We'll come on the show tonight. We'll come on the show tonight. Wish him happy birthday. You know we'd be doing that.
Might have the timing perfect.
Microphone activated.
Wins the first gunfight, wins the second gunfight, stops the zone from getting captured in a highlight reel play. It's a 3v3. Gotta go. You gotta go. You're rocking. You're locking it down.
What up?
Texas making 1 kill from Shotzi. Liz, can he find the clean up here? It's Dashi to find 1 more. Can they lock it in time? It's a 3 versus 12 in the end from Optic.
Microphone
Connor
muted.
Andrews is at $2. Why doesn't Sam want to give me a chance? I don't know, bro. I'm not in his fucking chat, but I appreciate the $2. My God, thank you so much.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
What? Ask him, when we unmute. I need to start drinking a little more water today.
Microphone activated.
I don't have Tom's here, but I have a super chat from Connor Andrews. Sam asking,
God damn it.
Why doesn't he give you a chance?
Sam, I'm gonna help you.
Tom, the guy put 500 on a Vickle more.
500?
$500?
A Vickle more? I mean, if it goes to round 5.
Tom, you may have just lost his house.
Oh shit.
He might lose his fucking house.
We put Vickle more last map or put Vickle more this
It's
map?
all in retrospect. Is he a billionaire?
I don't know. He said he put 500 on it. It's on Zuma if he loses.
Is he a fucking billionaire? Because
He might be.
then, you know, maybe he's playing with pennies. But if he's not a billionaire, what the fuck is he doing?
And roaring.
Guys, we got an
1-800 gambling, brother. 1-800 gambling.
There
you go.
Is Poppy, I think I heard correctly?
Bro, I don't know why I thought this was a interview right now. Because it sees this guy's bueno.
We usually thrive whenever we're like in a goofy mood like that, so I just try to like
somebody said I'm putting my rent on Vickle. Yesterday, Sam, somebody said, yo, Tom, I'm putting the house on your picks, right?
New York,
and then my picks went through, so he has 2 houses now.
Oh my God.
I like that, Connor. I like that.
That's a
Yeah,
rule.
that's what I'm
Off
saying.
the face, definitely probably face right now.
Yeah.
Shift and study
Microphone
as we
activated.
jump into an invasion control. Jay, this is one of those situations where you're kind of talking
I
about
called the Paco Masterclass map too. I called that shit.
We don't really necessarily look at invasion control saying that it's a guaranteed win by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. The last 2 times they played it, they lost them both to Las Vegas Legion. And the last time that they did play it was the narrow masterclass. They could not shut him down with that driver now when he was pushed up in towards Mannequin. And you best believe when you're playing against the subliners, they got players that same caliber.
Microphone
Miami's so chalk,
They're
chat.
going to be able to set that pace.
I have a feel for these guys,
if you
but
are
they
Miami
just not the
Heretics,
slide you
backs
want to be
against the wall,
on,
you're
but
forced to now try to reverse sweep again.
stacking L's
Trying to
is
build maybe a
split.
little bit of hope for the local audience that I imagine will be coming out to Miami. And if you have not already considered doing it, what are
Stacking
you
fucking
doing?
L's.
Yeah, Major 2 starting at the end of the month, and I also saw just kind of briefly.
I mean, they had to win this match to
that
make
Miami
winners
Heretics
bracket.
had
It was
just
not
got
looking good
approved and
though.
Got everything going for their challengers event, but the team passes are meant to be on sale on Monday. So whether you want to join as one of a spectator or one of the players or challengers, make sure you scan the QR code to get your tickets now for the audience bit, and then of course make sure you follow the Miami Heretics on Twitter if you want to make sure you have the quickest trigger finger when it comes to buying team passes for your challengers player. But here's kind of the thing with the Heretics is you know, again, we keep talking about it. Their opening start was like, oh, wow, these guys are for real. And then the game changed, they make a roster change. And since then, it has not been nearly as good. Have not won a series in their last 6, Jay.
That's tough, man.
Damn.
Because 4 out of those 6 series that they played
not
were
good.
versus
Not good, Tom.
teams. And they could not fight with any of them. We're talking about a total of 1
All right, 2 times, 2 times.
versus anyone that's over the top 4. That's not the best.
Let's
you
go,
want to be
invasion
the best, you have to be able to beat the best. And right here in front of you, you're now trying to beat this Subliners roster who's up 2-0 in the series, and you're going into evasion control, which used to be their bread and butter. Like you said, Subliners don't really play this one.
It will be Miami on the offense first. Attempts to try to stretch through the B zone. Already pushed off. Beagle in trouble, just 14 HP. But has Sib kind of crossed up just a touch. Sloppy gunfight now off the region. Pistols out, and Beagle will keep the efforts towards Miami on B pretty much alive.
Yeah, good stuff for Vika to win that gunfight. Don't allow
Okay,
your teammates to
Caesar.
get put into a trap, but now you have to get a kill because everyone else can't find one. Subliners get 3 in a row. Last player farthest pushed up is going to be Eric Boom. And
Kids in a good spawn kill position here.
You cannot
Got him
rotate
climbing the
over
bloody.
towards A. You have to commit towards B, but Subliners have you in the headlock.
Oh, man. Not good news by any stretch of the imagination. Metals provides a nice moment, though. Double for him, kind of reduces the life lead while also building an opportunity for Miami to get back over towards the zone, and he's not done. Now 3 in a row. Lucky following up to stop the spawn trap on the other side of the map. So first tick of progress looking like a lock, and the follow-up kill really should mean the entire zone should come through here.
Yeah, that's already the first segment complete. How aggressive do the Subliners trying to get? And you already have a player going on in a deep pinch in skies. No one has dropped, so you know he has.
Caesar might shoot this guy to hell. Yeah.
Pinch by the spawner too. I love the awareness. He's so inspirational.
He at least catches one. He knows there's a couple of spawners now behind him. He's able to
We're going
line
A.
up the
Gotta
second
trust
one
his team
as
to fucking
Miami Heretics, they just cut their losses at
Crosses.
B. They're going right over to A.
Yeah, not the second tick even earned. Kismet already contesting. Completely comes out
I
from
think I help
behind
with a
as
cross.
Lucky will drop to the team shots.
Oh, we're team killing.
And the only thing killing a New York subliner right now is another New York subliner.
And
Caesar really good play by Caesar.
Caesar is just big chilling at B. Yep.
This is one of
Especially
those things
one
that
around.
guys
Got
are
7-1,
playing, just
holy
let him live
shit.
there, and that decision has completely costed them. 8 seconds on the clock, only 1
That's a
tick.
little shite.
I only got 1 tick. That is not good for Miami.
That is
That
not
is
good.
a
You were
round
so
5
flexible to
offense.
capture speed, but
Who
everyone
did New
tries to get
Who
aggressive
did New
'cause you
York
were finding
play
a
in
couple
the
kills
first
around
2
the map,
invasion
but no
controls
one was
that they're down
watching
on
that
2? Do you
deep
know?
pinch.
I can tell you.
These spots, one
They
take
played-
also
Benji
finds the
question.
second of the player on spawn, and then holds down this right side position. Keeping Miami
Benji question.
in the
You got
headlock
that, Ben?
trap.
I'm trying
Like you
to
said,
look at
they
all of
only
them.
walk away with
They
1
lost to
second. So if
Thieves
you
on
are
the map.
Subliners, we
They're
can
Major
guarantee
1
defense just in case it
qualifiers,
gets to round number 5 right
and-
here. Let's just go B.
Man.
They played it again? I think they only played it once.
No, they played
Yeah.
it twice.
You look towards the
Boston.
Spiders, it's a-
They beat Boston
They
on it.
just kind of keep themselves
They're in
close
this
Maybe
fight.
not. They were 0-2. Somebody said they were 0-2 on it before. Or I thought Sam said
They
that.
are 0-2.
There's been
more
moments
control
when
mode.
again the hard point
But
was
actually,
close
Benji
until the
said
last
they
2
beat
hard,
New-
until the last
New
2
York,
hills. The search and destroy.
Well, the sheets are on that if
We were
we're
sitting
No,
at
no, no, no.
retaliate
Hold
at one
on.
point
I
in
might be
time.
wrong. It's control hours. I'm
They've
sorry.
been competitive
What
at
if they?
moments in
Where's,
this
I can't find
series,
the second division.
when it
Hold on.
matters most, New York
Tweak
has
it.
come through, and now Kismet's in your back line. You've already got Sib stopping the clock with progress happening at B. Eric considering maybe even trying to hit.
I think they've only played it once. I don't think they played it twice,
though.
guys.
Individual play completely
No,
quelled,
no,
and
no.
now
So
New York
what
off
happens
the
with these
races.
sheet
Yeah, they're already
is
at
if
the first
Turtle
second
adds the
done.
maps, it
Now you
counts
have
them all as
Kismet
losses
on enemy lines.
until
He's
it's time to
trying find
score.
the timing. Unfortunately, doesn't read Eric Boom coming
So that's
off
why I
spawn,
probably
but
say
now
no
you're
too.
setting up Sid.
Hey Connor, appreciate the $2. You're a real one. Appreciate, man. You're the real one, bro. Thank you so much for the $2 sub. Super chat, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's not going to get complete
Microphone
at B.
activated.
Subliners doing the same exact thing Miami did, and it comes back to bite them. At least you still have 1 player on the point.
That's crazy. Miami really got offense round 5 in 1 round. That's wicked.
Third tick being
You might as well just end the game. You get 1 tick on an offense, just end your next round.
I thought you were subscribed to the round 5 offense
Metals does
cheese.
find one pretty
I
cleanly.
mean, I
Hydra
could.
pushing
They
it
definitely
back.
get superpowers, but like
Follow-up
Miami
support coming on the flank now for
superpowers, I don't know if
Miami's
that works.
defensive regain.
Now 1 take
Can they get
offense
on and
is
actually
you're down
clear
bad,
this?
bro.
Metals and Eric Boom trying to work for it. Lucky off the
I like that,
Microphone
Connor. I like that. I'll
Perfect,
definitely take a peep
flawless
then.
free break coming through. 2 ticks of progress is all
Microphone
that'll happen.
activated.
Now
Timing.
Beagle's gonna get tested
Big
over
win.
towards
Oh,
bridge.
they
Side
just
for New
sprint.
York.
They have no idea, but they
They
need
can
to
just
sprint.
run right forward. They can just run right through this right
Oh,
street
Kiz
and get
is
onto the
hitting it.
point. Vika
He's
was
on
the
a
only
point.
line of defense for Miami.
Oh, he squared up and got the gunfight.
He also
Gorgeous.
has the
A
snap
bulldog,
onto
dude.
Eric Boom.
Oh, we're getting the cross
Starting
crows.
to get worked on. The
Oh,
Subliners
no.
are
There's a tick
getting
at
all the
least.
kills in the feed as well. Kismet doing a great job of dancing around the nades and the stun. The first
Big
segment is going to
tick.
be in. Here comes the double stack. Miami have to not allow this to
No,
go down.
Dante got their
Yeah,
front
they need to
too.
find a way to get back in quickly. Lucky shut down from behind. Kismet snapping.
Big
Almost
one.
triples it up. Sim, last one left. He will find the player at 1 HP.
Dante get the second hit.
Does he guess right? He does not.
System in. Only one more player.
He does.
The pistol will work
He got the tick, though. I was about to say.
If you're Miami, you need to relax, man.
Yeah, they're already spawning close over towards B. Miami
Holy
has
wow,
to invest
get a
lot
kill, bro.
to try to get him off of A, but now you have 5 segments if you want the subliner. Just one wave of kills, and this round is going to be yours. Sky starts it off with the first. Here comes the all-out pressure through the back end. Skies is not slowing down. He's so fast with his AR. He finds another. The rest of his teammates do fall.
What the
takes down
fuck?
one. He puts another one with the Renetti, so there's an opportunity for them to get on a point. No, it gets shut down
TDM for a
as
second?
Miami find all the kills.
so
Now
much
they're
time
gonna
left in
reinforce
this.
on the setup.
Minute 15 on the clock. 3 life advantage. Oh boy, Hydra should not have been allowed to get to, and fortunate for Miami, he didn't. Trades are decent here for the Heretics.
You know, meant to get 7 kills. I think this is extremely
life
doable.
differential. 60 seconds on the clock, but the subliners still working on repossessing middle of the map.
And is trying to fight through mid. Vico and Eric Boom do a great job of baiting and switching in towards the cafe to both stay alive.
Good spot.
Oh, what an egg.
They find a trade onto Sim, so 6v6 in lives remaining with 45 seconds left. This is basically the last good subliner switch that they have.
Huge gunfight for Paco.
Spawn kill,
There's no
just
more
spawn
resource
kill,
now
bro.
for Miami.
Yeah.
It's a generational play for the kills.
What
Spawn kill.
happens to this player spawning? Yeah, it's going to be metal spawning up closer towards
GG.
And the last one standing will be Vico. He gives his position up. Pistol out for Skies, and the help
Nah,
arrives.
guys, this is doable, guys. This is doable for
there's
Miami.
the vibes that we were kind of hearing.
Yeah,
from
you think about it, right?
Skies
If they
and
can
Yo, my whole chat spamming minus 500.
All it is, bro.
They're on God. It's
All
minus
it
500.
is.
Obviously, you're feeling
It's
good.
one
Everything's going right.
round,
You're
bro.
playing maps
That's
that
all it
usually
is.
don't
Stop
play.
my whole chat
Obviously, you played
spamming
them
minus
in scrims, but
500.
finally you were getting some
That's
production.
insane. That's insane.
And some CDL
Let me
matches
tell you
something.
as they find themselves up
Sam,
2-0
all
in the
it
series,
comes
up
down,
2-0 on the map.
it's one
Going
round,
into a
bro.
defense
It's
on
just one
invasion,
round.
potentially
They
looking
got
for a
one tick
3-0
on
in
offense,
general.
and it was over
And the thing
automatically.
is, like,
Yeah, but if they can send
I
this
know
to another
it's one of those
defense, Sam, they're
situations
good.
you're dealing with will be considered to be one of the top
That's what
teams
you don't
in the league.
understand.
One of the bottom
No,
teams
look.
in the league.
Chat, blame
Obviously,
Zuma.
that reflects in the standings,
Oh,
but
gee, he's got
it's the
7.
way that New York are handling
Yeah, you're
tight
fucked, brother.
moments.
Whoever that was, yeah, he's
There have been
fucked.
some blowout things here and there. That you
Seven.
say, okay, this is clearly a skill gap thing.
7.
But, you know, coming through the B zone, finding
I
a way
picked
to get their
Eric Boom,
defense
bro.
up
I
in
picked
round one,
Eric
doing
Boom.
the
You know
exact
what I'm
same thing,
saying?
pushing through B and making life hard
He's
for
not
Miami trying to
doing much
regain.
better.
on their
He's not
field.
doing much
It's just-
better, bro.
These little split-second decisions are really impressive, no matter who the
Oh,
opponent
the
is.
pinch,
That's why they're
dude.
world
This is so
champions. That's
good.
why they have a ring to their name. They know
I was gonna
exactly
get
what it's
two.
like
No,
to play
they're
at the
picking-
highest
no, they're
level
not.
and
Oh,
even
the
win at the
timing
highest
is-
level. As again, it's this time around, it's going to be Kismet going on that deep pitch.
So good.
Finds the timing.
Oh, this
finds
is
the setup,
fucking
all the
over,
kills,
bro.
nice and
Over.
clean
This
for dead.
is absolutely
Now there's
done.
No
This
slowing
is
down.
fucking
Let's
done
instantly
with.
Put him in the trap.
Oh, man. Yo, sorry, guy in chat for Tommy's pick.
Coming off spawn.
Yeah,
Semtex opens
listen,
up some space
that
at
was my
mid,
first
but
pick.
Kismet
That was my
backs
first
up,
L pick of the
reclaims
day.
ground, no worries.
All
And
good.
now Hydra.
Who the fuck
Yep,
expects
on
a
your
quick
cross.
3-0 on
I mean,
invasion?
They are getting select. Nah,
What
no,
else do
okay.
you say?
I did.
Wow.
Nah, we might be in
There's
blow
just
it up
nothing you can do.
territory.
There's
Nah,
just
this
nothing
Yeah,
is
the
you
Paco
can
one
do.
hit.
bro.
It hit pretty
Know
early.
exactly what they need to do
It was,
to
it
hold
was
strong in this setup.
definitely, I saw the
Two
line, the
players
plus
on
money
right,
line, and I was
basically
like, this
not
shit
allowed
is
to
so
overextend,
wrong.
and then
Like, I was just like, there's no way this could be true. Like, there was, I should have hammered it more chat.
Sandy's tweet today?
Go trying to go through the middle of the courtyard,
No, what do you tweet?
and Skies is
Tweet
just
something about
cutting
the,
them down.
Actually, we'll wait till
Only
after this
25
game.
Schedule thing?
seconds
Over
left.
the-
Yeah,
the
this
strength of
is
schedule stuff?
GG.
Yeah, the straight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I mean,
what-
the thing about it is these are some, not to sound too curt about it, but these are some disrespectful challenges from New York.
Oh my
Flat
god.
out. Kismet
Yo,
out.
oh shit,
Now
this
it's got the
cooking these
pistol at
guys.
1 HP, he tries to take
Yo.
the challenge.
What'd he say?
Skies right
He
there.
said not to be curt, but
Yikes.
they are disrespectfully
No
challenged.
bueno
Yeah.
for Miami.
Nah, this is bad.
Dude,
No.
it's just so good.
Yep.
I'm so
well,
happy. Scott.
Eric,
the
did
game
Eric
is
Boone
over
just
for
pull
the
the streak?
Heretics. 3-0 in the
Dude.
series. 3-0
Oh
in the
my
invasion
god, they are
control.
fucking.
Oh, that was ugly, bro. That was an ugly map.
Sublime just in a different form
Well, at
this
least
stage,
yeah.
man.
There we
We're
go.
talking
Fast
about
one.
4 and 1
Holy
in every
shit.
single
So what I
mode.
was gonna say,
Now,
did you see
obviously,
everybody
with
was
the Walker
adding the
Road
flank
three, that
in
puts them 5-1-0 throughout this
in
stage.
Stanny's tweet?
They are just getting better and better.
No, I
every
did
time
not
we
see that.
Even maps that they do
Everybody,
not normally
everybody was
play,
adding the
they're
flank
coming
and they
out
were
and
adding
still getting
Pat
some
because they were
blowouts.
saying that we don't talk about
Subliners will
strength
definitely look like
strength
one
of
of those
schedule.
contenders.
Brother, what? I've literally been bitching about it fucking all
We
week on
talk
the
about it
show.
every show.
I've literally been complaining about it on the show for 2
That's
weeks.
what I'm saying. That's why I was like,
did people not watch our show? Did people just watch the clips and assume that's the only thing that happens on the show?
I don't know.
Like,
I really don't know.
Like, what the fuck?
I was looking at all the replies and I was like, why is everybody replying with the flank? Like, we literally talk about strength of schedule all the time. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was so confused. Unless we're fucking faded, chat, do we talk about straight their schedule? I'm pretty sure all the time I say, Ben, who do they play next? What's their schedule?
We talk about schedule like all the time.
I feel like we always talk about schedule, man.
We always talk about schedule.
Unless we're faded,
we've been complaining about the unbalanced schedule since like it started being a thing. This is after they stopped doing the group stages.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Listen, I'm happy this series got fucking thrown out the way anyway. Let's get into the next one. Atlanta face Toronto Ultra. Let's let it fucking rip, baby.
Some good square maps in this next series. I use Bet365, BB. Bet365. Duolingo learn Spanish is not right.
I know what Pat was saying yesterday. I want to bring this up on a show today.
Microphone activated.
Like some of these teams, bro, and it's almost like what Parasite was saying. Like they're beating bad teams. And yeah, it's not that impressive, but the way they're doing it is, though.
Yeah, you're leaving no room for interpretation.
Yeah, no room. Like you literally just piss slam them bad. Like New York has been doing that, and I even think Optic yesterday with Carolina, same thing. Like just slamming. Like you could just tell, just them running around the map. Like they were just slamming.
Yeah, I watched it earlier, George. It was a good game.
Like even though they're not being matched up against a good team,
Mose is good. I haven't been on Mose in a while though.
Like,
you should just leave absolutely. Like you should just fucking beat teams that are worse than you. Period. Just slam the fuck out of them.
Bro, it's just. I have never seen a season like this. Toronto. I'll go through all 4 teams. New York's losses are to Toronto, Rocker, and Carolina, and the two of those were at the event. So fair play. Optics the one with the most, but 3 of them were to FaZe, 1 to Miami, 1 to New York. Toronto's not lost to anyone other than Boston. So and FaZe only lost to Toronto. So like there's just been no upsets this year. It's been like 2, maybe 3 upsets all year.
And then somebody in the chat said, yeah, but those teams aren't shooting back. But bro, those are pro teams though. Like Carolina, Miami Heretics. Like these are teams who have wins in the CDL. Like they're pro players. They're pro teams. They're under contract. Like bro, y'all talk about how Seattle's the worst team in the league. Well, I play Seattle in rank play, and those motherfuckers be slamming. But if I played any one of y'all, you guys know I'd slam the fuck out of anybody in the chat. I'd slam any one of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Off the papan.
It's just a league this year where not only like
it's a different.
I mean, Tom. I think we can blame one person for this though. There's one individual in the scene. His name is Samuel LaRue.
Is the reason that I absolutely chalked this CDL,
Sam retired and all his teammates just left, bro. They're like, fuck, we're out of here, bro.
Dog. No, actually though, bro.
Sam retired. He was the glue.
I literally chalked it all. That's on me, brother.
I remember when Sam told me, and I was like, bro, like, I would love to have Sam on a flight. This would be phenomenal. But what the fuck? This guy's actually retiring.
Yeah. Listen, bro, when you know, man. You know.
Nah, that ass. When you know. Some real shit.
I mean, we have top heavy talent.
You're actually the man for that, though, Tom.
Top heavy talent, and
the whole year, the whole fucking year, bro.
That's good. That's good. Keeps out of you, Tom.
Even though Sam, I think you told other people though.
I told
at the end.
At the end, I told Ian, and Ian told everybody.
Yeah, you start. Yeah, at the end, because then once I remember joining the team speak one day, people were talking about it. Yeah, it got out.
Yeah, I told Nub, and Nub told everybody.
In my head, I was like, I know I didn't tell nobody. So
yeah, because I told you, and then I told you.
Looked at today was to try to improve our S&D from where it's already been, and we were here this morning at like 10:30 going over new nade spots, new spots and stuff, and I think it showed today. We were trying to elevate our game in case they watch VOD, and it just feels good to see the progress, I guess.
Our project manager came into the green room and she said, do you see what's going on with New York? These guys are dancing before their match. Who is setting up the rituals over there? And what's happening before you guys actually sit down to play the game?
I mean, we don't have like a go-to person. We just have fun. If someone's feeling something weird, we do it and we just have fun with it. We play ping pong, darts, watch VOD. We don't have like a go-to ritual. We just do us, have good vibes, have fun.
It's working.
Because, man, I think one of the most impressive things from New York Subliners and how you guys set yourselves apart from the rest of the league is your player counting in game. I feel like many times I look at the minimap and I can see you guys always slowly making these pushes together and calling out where players are. Is there a specific person that makes sure you guys are on top of that, or are you all just really that high IQ?
Nah, I mean, we have like it just depends on who's in the situations to like make those play calls of like in-game leader. But outside of that, we're just 4 talented Call of Duty players. If you want to be a good team, you have to all be able to take that role, and I think that's what we do really well. So
wow,
Kismet, we've seen a lot of great Call of Duty teams in the history, you know, of this game. But you got a lot of those teams, they fail to transfer from game to game, and obviously you're aware of that. For you guys, what do you think sets you apart from some of those other great teams, and how are you going to rise back to the top?
I mean, I think the biggest thing for us was actually like a thing that happened to us last year after Major 1. We got super complacent, and it sucks that happened, but I think it takes a lot for someone to actually realize that and point it out and make progress from that. And going from that, we've learned this year, like, you just can't be complacent. Even if you're winning every tournament, if you're winning every match, like, someone's always going to be gunning to try to outplace you or outdo you or whatever. So I think that's the biggest thing, is just learning what complacency is, like, the hard way, and, you know, not letting that happen again.
Kismet, a lot of people are saying there's 3 teams in the top tier, 4 if you include Optic. We have 2 of them facing off
I keep
next.
dating this.
Toronto or Atlanta? Who do you have coming out on top?
I don't know. That's a hard one. I'll go phase 3-1.
Okay.
3-1. All right. I like the
They've
calls.
been looking good.
Kismet, thank you for joining us live, and of course, this man screams.
It's great impression farming out of pocket, bro.
Man.
What's good?
What's up,
What's up?
I wish we got the map set before we did
Hey,
predictions.
would you warm up anyone up today, or scrimmage?
Yep, we warmed up Toronto Ultra.
Are they shooting?
Doing good.
Okay.
How you doing, Asian?
Are you surprised by the map set for this next series, Jason?
Karachi, Rio, hardpoints. That's what I warmed them up.
It's Karachi, Rio, high rise, Rio, high rise.
Damn.
So yeah.
High rise control?
Yeah.
Oh, she. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. If this goes 5, you might catch like 20k damage on.
Wait, Ace, am I tweaking, or is this the most phased map set of all time?
Oh, it is. Okay. Rio and Karachi hardpoints 100%, and then high rise control, like, and high rise S&D.
Like, this has to be Toronto, just like show me what you're made of type shit. Gotta be.
No, Sam, I was just saying, if this goes 5, I think you're gonna catch like 3 people on 20k damage.
I hope so. I hope this is an absolute slugfest, bro. I want them to beat the shit out of each other. I don't want a slamming. I don't want fucking anything. I want them to absolutely beat the fuck out of each other. I want 249 250s. I want 3-2s. I want 6-5s. I want a game 5 round.
You want absolute grit.
I want it all.
You want entertaining
And
series.
all this is just the undercard for the last series of the day. Let's go.
I don't know about that. Slow your roll.
I don't know, man. That LA team Minnesota series might.
Slow your fucking roll.
I don't know.
Now listen. I'll say it's for Thieves. Like, if they come out today and play great, and I know this Minnesota team's reeling, but they play a fairly clean series, like, they haven't played that many matches this split. There's a lot of upside for Thieves to get it going. Yeah.
Minnesota's mental booming at the moment.
The only problem is they play
as long as LAT vetoes Rio hardpoint, and we get a good invasion-filled map set, I will be happy.
I mean, the only problem to Sam is, you know who they play after this?
Yeah, they get slammed after this, man.
and then they play FaZe, and they play Vegas, LAG, and then Toronto. So this actually,
that's what it was, Toronto.
They might be able to get in at 2 and 5. I don't know. There's a couple teams.
I mean, people are getting literally torpedoed right now. So 2 and 5 is definitely doable.
You're gonna 2 and 5 and play like. Well, here's the thing actually, because the top teams all kind of play each other this split. There's a non-zero chance that Vegas gets like the fucking top seed in this fucking.
Vegas I think real good.
Vegas is gonna go like 6 and 1.
6 and 1.
6 and 1. Yeah, 6 and 1.
It's doable
because their next schedule is like really easy.
New York's probably got the best first seed chance though.
Like, this is the thing though, like
maybe 6 and 1 until they get to Optic. Or
like talk about, I think like Eli's tweet a little bit. Like, Vegas is probably gonna end up 5 and 2 at the worst. I would say like 6 and 1. Like, I want to be high on them because they have looked good, but at the same time, like, if they could just go to the event and absolutely get slammed, are we gonna call them a shit team? You know what I mean? Like, if they go to the event, play someone in the top 4, get literally pooped on, and then
well, Pat's gonna call them a shit team. We may have more nuance there. So
they did play ultra close. They did, but that's what I'm like. If they get a really good seed and they play like a good team round 1 and they just lose, like, that's where like the strength of schedule conversation really like kicks in.
2 punches right to the chest to take down Standy.
down to 3 for either side. This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt. Flying on the point. Joe Deceives gets his. But 3 seconds to go. You've got to get on the zone.
There's 5 teams right now that have either 0 or 1 win this stage.
Oh, hello, Asim.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, brother. How you doing,
Man, hey, man. What's up, dude?
Oh, hey there, man. How you doing? We're trying to get a nuke today? Like, what's up? Talk to me.
I'm down. I have to set up some curtains in my room because the sun wakes me up at 7 in the morning every morning, and yesterday I had enough of it.
You need blackout curtains, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly what I bought.
Yo,
guys.
Tom, did you see the fucking Reddit thread of them cooking you for playing rank play with ASIM yesterday?
No,
Wait, what? It's definitely weird.
Because I roasted Seattle?
Yes,
They're calling him a hypocrite. Like,
because they called you a huge hypocrite because you were playing ranked with ASIM 6 hours after they lost their match.
My little brother, bro. We're playing with Yusuf. Like, what?
People are just creatures, dude. People are just fucking creatures.
I even walked back what I said about Seattle because they won 3-0 the next day.
You walked back on the show,
yeah. Rain plays the way. Like, I was wrong.
Hold on, I gotta fucking send you this.
I seen that though, Sam. I saw that. I saw
that.
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
So funny.
Right, I saw it before. I saw it when I was taking a shit this morning. When I was taking a shit.
It's an appropriate place to see it.
Yeah, and it was a fair critique. It was a fair
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, 6 hours after their match. How dare you play?
I gotta give Reddit that one.
Have you guys seen some of the KDs that happened in the last series, by the way?
Oh yeah, there's like 0.5s in there and shit. 1.7 from Paco.
Yeah, I was playing with. We were playing with Yusuf.
Yeah, we were playing with Yusuf. We weren't playing with the whole team. Like what? It's different.
And if I remember correctly, Asen, we played like after the show and shit. Like, a few hours went by, right?
Oh wait, yeah. 6 hours after my match. 6 after my match. Yeah, 6 hours.
It was 6 hours after the match. Seattle, they lost. I went into rank play right away because we had to wait for the flank. We were waiting for the flank.
Oh, that was like 45 minutes after?
Yeah, they were right in there right away.
No, that's different. That is a different.
So it's just like, damn, he just got slammed and now they're 3Q in ranked. Like that's just like, you know what I'm saying? I just didn't like.
Oh yeah, that's
like,
different
scenario. I just don't know how that happens.
This was, by the way. Wow.
I mean, sometimes listen, if you lose in a certain way, it's just like, well, we're just not gonna have a productive VOD or team session.
Bro, it
like,
worked, bro. If them regaining on rank play the squad would help.
Yeah, it worked.
And they came out in 3-0 the next round. Listen, bro, I was wrong, bro. I was wrong. Like they came out and it worked for them.
I just want to set the record straight. 45 minutes after and 6 hours after are two different things.
Definitely two different. That's definitely way different.
Yeah.
Now, I can't remember exactly if I remember correctly, it was right after with Seattle. I think that's why I was saying that, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
It was probably one of those 2 matcher days, so you probably got one right after.
Yeah. But listen, bro, Seattle shut me up, bro. They won 3-0 the next day, and I said on the shot, I said, listen, bro, play rank play, bro. Anybody who slams me in rank play is getting fucking W's, bro. I don't know what it is, man. Like, if y'all want some W's in the CDL, stream snipe me in ranked, bro. Free dub, dude. Also, the amount of people, bro, that watch my stream, that stream snipe in S&D ranked is unbearable, bro. It's gotten bad, man.
Yeah, yesterday was comedy. Ben, we were accusing this guy of cheating, and then like after the second round, he comes in the mic, he goes, "I'm just only watching Zuma's stream."
Dude, what the fuck?
So
Crispy, appreciate the $2.
Game chat here.
Paisley's Matt said they can't stay at the same level. I guess we'll see what happens. We appreciate the $2.
Microphone activated.
Yo, ate some 2 for 3 from the first series. 2 for
Tommy
3.
lost guy in chat 500. Don't let him trick you.
No.
Listen, that's not. Listen, I can't. Listen, I can't just fucking just help. I can't just get every pick right.
Tom, he super chatted after and said should have faded him.
He should have faded. He should have faded. To be fair, Sam, you said a grueler as well.
I did. We were both wrong. But I didn't cost 500.
Yeah, nah, I get. Well, I mean, you kind of did because you kind of persuaded me too. Like I was like, Sam, you think this is gonna be a grueler, right? And you were like, yeah, like I could do it.
I mean, I was expecting one. I didn't know.
Yeah, I think he's winning map 1, Nicholas. I do.
So me and Sam are on the same page. It's gonna be a grueler like Sam. You co-signed the 500.
I might have.
And Heretics is 0-7.
Major twos qualifiers. It's
Microphone activated.
Chat, you hear the gaslighting out of Tommy right now?
Let's take a look at my past entries here. Look at this.
That's it. I'm done with
This
it.
is red chat 3 seconds ago, bro. What?
This is my last four. Look, plus 60, plus 150, plus 60. Look, how you done?
Bro, this is the show me what you
Minus 20 though, but that's fine. I did a little pick right. I did 20 because I was like, I wasn't feeling too confident.
Okay.
So I did 20. I did 20, bro. I did 20.
So at least for Atlanta, they got
Not too bad. I'm up $30. I'm up $30.
Definitely makes me feel like Atlanta has the advantage in this series going into it. Just looking
Because
at
I started with 1,000.
and just
I think the troll in this was. I think the troll in this was.
To get into it, tell your friends to log in right now as I
I'm surprised Terminal Sneeze wasn't dangled in this shit.
That's Toronto's Odyssey though.
I swear to God, I was purple before.
Bro, this whole map set is literally Toronto saying fucking bring it, dude.
during this qualifier, and they'll take their.
They're not gonna play against their main competition though.
What's going on with Ryan Garcia? He's trending.
I think you call out Jake Paul.
Yeah, and somebody said he's on the snow.
He's going skiing?
We send it over. We got Chance on the mic for this one.
Let's go, dude. We can get this shit moving.
Pun and Chance. What a combo.
Yeah, y'all see New York's tweet?
And everybody at home is locked in for this one, Chance. This
no, what do you tweet?
Such a good
yeah,
game.
look at New York's tweet right now, bro.
In the game right now, it's very hard to distinguish who really is there. Of course, Toronto Ultra going on to win the major. FaZe starting to look a little bit better. But looking at the maps as we were heading into this, Chance.
Yeah, see this guy's playing.
We have some
Let's go for a round two real quick.
May well.
Two times.
Is it started?
Gizman got the Bob playing glitch during that map, by the way. Tweet about it.
Wait, that happened to me as well yesterday.
That again, 20
all right, log in.
Let's go. Where's Case
I know
on,
why
dude?
Junior's just playing the newest patch with fucking.
No, because Cruiser's. Oh, no,
They fixed Cruises, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they did.
They do not care. High rise for the
Fixed them
map
like
5.
3 days ago.
There, Toronto 0-1. They're squaring up, and I feel like Toronto were just saying to Atlanta FaZe, like, if
FaZe
you
with a good
beat us
win on the
these
break.
maps, then we just know what to ban against you in the future. But that's a long-term discussion. Right now, in the short term, opening salvo, Atlanta
last
FaZe
bullet
get
kill.
that initial time, but it is the square-ups of all square-ups for the moment. A nice little battle towards the middle of the map, but Atlanta FaZe, for the moment, kills are flowing their direction.
Oh, we dropping salvo in the first hill of the game. I like to see it. Here we go, though. Yeah, it's a good start for FaZe.
Number one kind of snuck through here.
Rotation over towards P2. Keep an eye on Scrappy. We'll be looking to try and get some sort of pitch going on from the mid map. Has to be alive.
These lamps, bro. I can't see shit. Lights are in my eyes.
Very, very shortly. Toronto Ultra give up 22 points.
The lights were on my eyes.
The lights are in my ass. Rotation should be locked in for Toronto. Can they hold tight?
What?
Oh, for the moment, they're looking good right here.
Two
players pushed out towards red, and they're waiting for those dumpster jump ups to come through. So, insight in the players on Toronto, if they get these kills, FaZe are going to be in a bad spot. A BZ looking to pounce, though. Found the route to make it towards the time, but tagged up along the way.
I love it.
But insight forced in a cubby, and Atlanta FaZe.
Look, they're tweaking. You gotta just bump that shit, make it tweak. Yeah, right.
It's a good play from Tyler.
That was a good play. Break in Atlanta FaZe. Get to run the score up just a little bit. 30 seconds left on this old time.
I'm going red to hit
I mean, Ultra, they might try to strip it away from a BZ if he gives it to him, but for the moment, that rotation, Atlanta FaZe are way ahead of the game.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra need to make sure they get a few points here if they possibly can. 15 seconds up for grabs. Salim going to try his best to lock this down as long as he can. It's going to be a 13 or 14 for Toronto Ultra, so not necessarily the hottest of starts for our Major 1 champions. Atlanta FaZe are locked in over towards the junk side.
I was going to give them one here.
Scrap of the boys already here. BZ's able to find one.
Push that on both sides. Sim should read a market spawn here. Yep.
Teamwork coming through from Toronto Ultra so far. A minute now popped. Ready to go. On hill number 3 as things start.
They are so pushed right now.
Scrap away alongside with Envoy. Push now gonna have to come through
Dirty
from the
cred, I love
side.
it.
Good stop from FaZe, yeah.
I know Octane's happy too because Atlanta FaZe have the L setup going on. They pushed out the jump side, so Sam playing it.
Hey, shout out Octane.
But still gets found
good call outs.
already. That is 25 perfect seconds for Atlanta FaZe. Now it is the backline AR players inside the point that need to get the kills. They've done exactly that, and Atlanta FaZe have held that jump pressure perfectly.
They just played that hill literally perfect. That was a perfect fucking hold. That was unreal.
Doing what he does best.
Give up the fucking 17. Who cares? That was a perfect hill.
Very strong hold there for Atlanta FaZe, who of course
just pieced him.
Good position on the rotation as well. Envoy and Scrap trying to piece them up.
FaZe is in a bad spot here.
Point lead for Atlanta. This is what they like to see on Karachi.
100%. Toronto Ultra, though, I suppose, you know, a couple of bad moments here and there. You still have a very, very close game.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm too perplexed by this incredible gunfight won by Draza, though. Envoy will
I'm seeing the guy on older in the longest gunfight of all time.
Look, it's still going on.
I mean, it's an anchor kill. Like, you don't want to lose this flip.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
Oh, Phoenix can set up these fucking
Face get the blendy going here.
And this time can be soaked. Envoy's the only one left.
They kill these guys white truck, they can get fucking demonic right now.
Pinned in here if you're not careful. On the face, that's 4 kills in a row without answer from the side of Toronto, who really do need to start
that top fucking.
Kleenex setting in 2 and 10.
Oh, the pinch is coming in. Oh, here we go.
Oh my god, they are getting fried.
Uh-oh, they're getting the close bus line.
Oh, they're shooting bodies.
Guys hit the trophy, I think.
Nah, shooting bodies. Storyline.
Easy off spawn with the MCW because he knows he's going to be on the rotation over towards Junk, but they just handle the pressure on this hill perfectly. They had the timing exactly correct on when you want to pinch middle, and admittedly you might lose the final 8 seconds, but it means you get that.
Well played by FaZe so far.
Just spawned front. Oh, they're gonna have no fucking clue. He just spawned front P5. Oh no, bro.
Didn't even make any sense.
That is diabolical.
He's got a long way
oh, well, they know he is.
Zach is frying too. Oh my god, Zach is
They got him in a bunny setup now.
Oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah, they do.
I'm back on
Zach is so fucking cooking.
Inspirational tweets coming out from
Dream star for FaZe so far in this map.
Now for the setup.
This is a dirty cred. That's a checkout cred.
Stop. 20 seconds to go on this hill. Toronto Ultra setting up from the right side. Can they find a push through? You gotta get.
I don't need to get ahead of the game. They're just playing, getting FaZe just front running right now.
Ooh.
So Draz is trying.
Yeah, he is.
He's having a series.
Number 3 trying to lurk on a flank here.
They were like forced up for a second. But for Toronto Ultra, we're going to be heading into a second rotation. They're going to find themselves 70 plus points behind the
They flipped them.
Not necessarily what we expected heading into map number 1.
And honestly, it's like a snowball effect as well, right? Toronto had that early
Who's gonna
rotation
have freebies here?
It gets broken down.
Never mind, Dill Child it. I don't know why he got up.
Just been handling the map perfectly.
And Chris already
so
bottom
much
coup.
so that even going into this new set of rotations,
Spawn
Atlanta
drops
FaZe
guy.
currently have the left side spawns for that future P2 rotation. Of course, got to get the kills first.
Be a
Long
good
way to go
money hill
before
for
we get
Toronto
there.
here.
And Ultra for the first time in a long time, it will start soaking up the hill. Kleenex inside the objective.
I like the shriek.
And
The shriek, yeah, it's a good
players
shriek.
on the wings. And of course, well, Toronto finally have a bit of an advantage. It's a cruise missile to break it down.
Good pinch by Tyler as well.
They're gonna be at both sides mid.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah. Well. Scrap should be dead to rights anyway. Second
And he's
good
dead.
through
I
inside.
don't need to hit this. This game's gonna get real weird.
Savio stunned.
I need to go left here, I think.
Nice and tight setup.
Crazy.
above him.
Crazy fucking timing.
Happens all the time, bro.
Some good time for FaZe. You have P2 rotation for the most part here. You keep an eye on where Abizi is. He's going to be heading over now with 10 seconds.
Dave just pinched the whole map and saw nobody. That's actually
go
insane.
quick.
Going to be here. You need to probably see a decent break from Toronto Ultra over towards P2 side. Abizi can hold it down though. He can find one. Draza won't be able to find anything. Big gunfights coming on.
They're
gonna get chained on.
No, they're spawning out.
Oh no.
This is big. Toronto need this fucking hill.
Gonna go for the Chala. Abizi's gonna be forced out, as are the rest of Atlanta. FaZe. Abizi falls. It's a good break on the initials coming in from Toronto Ultra.
This is what Toronto needed.
Yeah, they need to hold here. If FaZe insta-break this, it's gonna get bad.
Battle, but a good spawn and good gunny coming through. So you get this initial time. Don't want Sim to be alive for too long, but Scrap ain't gonna be the guy to stop him. Envoy there for the trades and him an insight there for the next 2. FaZe players being back down.
Be careful inside Sana on a 5. It's close to a streak.
Jimmy Craven insight cannot get the cruise.
Still good scrap. Oh, nice buffer.
Buffer.
Nice, dude. Great.
Hey, so what's going on, man?
Oh, big one by Dill. Never mind.
Team's trying to keep up with everything, and furthermore,
Toronto got some time.
I got some time, but I think it's spawned way
Push
out.
this out heavy. Yeah, just literally repeat the exact same shit from first rotation. Oh, they're on. This is gonna get weird. Zach was deep. Yeah, this is getting weird.
Good about this rotation, so good about
what?
Oh, Ginobili.
Listening.
Jamie's gonna be third, maybe. Yeah, he's third.
Sit down. I did.
I was running coop side too. Yeah, so listen, just holding 10.
There's one in coop side, okay? I'm trying to get your mid.
Stay on time.
I'm trying. Middle, Toby.
That's one coop.
Come here.
Meantime.
Let's go in the back. Grab. He's trying. He's just late. He doesn't
FC. Yeah.
Yo, head out. He just left hitting out. I don't see him coop. I'm trying to hold this time. Just hit him. No, bottom shop. Kleenex. Yo, watch the door. He's by stairs, only stairs. I'm naded.
I'll see him third.
He pushed stairs only.
Stand up top third. Hey, let's play through coop.
Nice, good chance.
One still third. One more top. Third, right side. You should play coop to play that guy.
Yeah, I'm trying. One strap. He's just sitting there. One third. You want to chop, yeah? Chop him time to play.
Chop. Chop super weak. Chop weak. Chop that. Nice. Take me back to the back on you. I back.
On team. Just keep playing. Guarantee that shit. I'm trying, bro. I'm looking at the push. There's still something behind you. White track. Back left, Dylan. Dylan's one shot. Back left. No, man. He's BK. One time.
Inside just completely just
I'm
made
not
the
a
blade
big
there.
fan of the comms.
Yeah, I'm saying a lot
Yeah,
of was big too, but
it was dead time, and all of a sudden it was
Help me.
Fighting just from
help.
so far behind. They're getting teed off on the hard point, so much so that they just can't really collect any of these fights. It is so difficult for them to work for. Maybe good news from Ultra though. They have a rotation. One of the only times they've been able to try to keep things stable and get ahead of the game. Bad news, Tom. They are down by 100 points.
Yeah, it has really felt like they've always been that step behind in terms of these rotations, and well, we haven't been able to say very often that they are the first ones here, and they will find some
get like all this time, yeah.
opportunity. Insight once again going.
I fear 2 more kills for Insight, and that's another pick going through, folks.
He's one off the streak. He needs the shit bad. Top 3 is open, and he does not realize that. I fear. Yep.
Also pushing in from red. Insight needs to try and survive. He knows this. And boy will find the first time to draws it through the front side. They have a potential setup as well. Celium says no to the cruise missile once again. Scrap all alone.
Please no.
Finds one.
We gotta get there. Getting time now.
Bad time.
I'm not sure yet. So
also already over here. Okay. And all of a sudden, Kleenex is able to find the kill. The hold decent enough from Toronto.
I know what the question for that one was.
It's such a long way to go, though, right? The cruise missile could have been the setup to break through this P1 as well, but now you are still fighting from behind. But the 100-point lead does get chopped down to about 50 or 60 going in towards new. Actually 60 on the dot. So the hope
they're leaving their boy out to dry on hill at the moment, though.
Fight for power positions, by the way. Right now,
you played a really bad spot to watch them grass though.
Getting traded Atlanta phase every single
the worst spot possible. Oh my god.
This could be G's. They went in here.
They're out both mid alleys though.
This is a really good setup from FaZe.
Nobody's
just can't tweak.
Toronto Ultra trying to set themselves up the same as way this phase did, but Draws are holding down the street, locking down the bridge side of the map. And
they're not reading the flip. Should be over. They're not reading the flip though, I don't think.
No, they're not. They want a sec.
No.
Oh, you got him off the leg.
You're gonna have to continue.
Yeah, MC still thinks this might be decent.
Oh, they spawned behind him.
Oh my god!
Spawned behind him.
What? You call that open, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, that is fucking insane.
How the hell did they spawn there?
P2 and Ultra. This is not an opportunity or a
low
situation
key, like Toronto
was
in there.
You have to
not 100% Toronto could have rotated there. That's insane if FaZe got that spawn.
Over towards P2 last time around. Can they do it again?
There we go. Pigs went through. FaZe, let's close it out now. We'll take the Fugate spawn. We'll take the free rotation. We'll take that.
It's looking like it's gonna be Atlanta FaZe to deal.
Wow, this game's terrible. I fear.
Great spot. Yeah,
shit, bro. I think FaZe played the better map, but wow.
Fucking blessed spawn. I've never seen one.
I think FaZe like definitely deserved to win the map, but Toronto at least should have had an opportunity to hold there. Holy shit, that was criminal.
Massive Sophie, massive.
Let's go at him.
Let's fucking go, baby. Come on,
brother. Shout out them FaZe guys, man.
I fear, Sam, the next map set is not as fun as this one. I have great fear.
Hey, that's good for LAT though. That's exactly what I want to see.
Atlanta FaZe, those improvements.
That's great.
Show off just a little
Can't wait to watch
specifically on P4.
My
on
LAT
this map.
boys.
Atlanta FaZe have looked like the best team on that hill specifically, and that is certainly a place to get ahead of the game. But that was start to finish a lights out performance from Atlanta. Again, all about their business here on Sunday.
Yeah, fantastic start to the series for Atlanta FaZe.
Got a good map for FaZe. MC, Draws.
AR is just absolutely fucking
go, gentlemen. Let's fucking
there it is, Kayson.
What's up, Kayson?
Bet out Zach himself.
Let's stay humble in victory today. Let's stay humble in victory today.
So humble today, Tom. I stayed in there watching this. Hello, everyone.
Shout out Gross Kayson, man. Said I love everyone.
Make it a way, son. Spam it a time.
I love everybody. Peace to the world. Ultra's dog shit.
I have nothing but great things to say.
It's another $150 win, so it's another
Let's go.
Looking real sharp.
High rise, right? High rise.
Yeah.
No, it's real search.
It's real
search.
Real high rise, rest of the series.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, you had the.
I want to see what FaZe has got on this map.
Real search.
This is the first time playing it?
Yeah.
Like the 2 different times Insight was nearly going to get a cruise missile. The first time it was Draza that shuts him down. The second time it was Celium. Wow. But even when we're watching like Insight's like perspective.
Beat it down. All right, bro. Draza more, Insight less.
Because Atlanta FaZe, we're always on the map, hitting the hills from every single direction, and of course the awareness on point as well. I know that back jump.
You know, I'll say on that Karachi map, Zach was fucking everything. And multiple points are in that map.
He gets 1 kill, he doesn't overchow, he just backs down, and literally because he
this could be the Draw's Legacy series. I don't know.
Maybe an extra 20 seconds. So slang there from the ARs, big brain plays coming out of the SMGs, and again, just a well-orchestrated map from start to finish. Atlanta FaZe had the edge. They quite literally never looked back.
All the way through. As you can see from the game flow, not a single misstep from Atlanta FaZe. And that's one way, I mean, I don't even think Toronto Ultra, you can see in the player cams that we just got a shot of that. Very, very similar on both levels of things. Toronto Ultra won't be too perplexed by that, and they know they were just outplayed. I don't think they'll be too concerned.
I am definitely surprised that
pointless of the season, which
Toronto did not pick Skid Row.
But they
I mean, this is literally a new good shot
square up, yeah.
If I'd seen these maps last time, I'm picking FaZe 3-1.
That's what I'm saying. I would have not made
the prediction. Series, but
that's good, man.
FaZe will be feeling very nice about, especially a comfortable win
Like,
against Toronto Ultra.
And Rio S&D is going to be a fun map to go into.
What kind of haircut should I get tomorrow?
On the Toronto side, they have had phases.
Shave it off. It's crazy.
Shave it off.
Kind of a wild
should I buzz cut?
You can rock a buzz for sure.
I think I could too. I think if I got a buzz cut, I think if I got a buzz cut and shaped up the beard and connected it and connected the buzz with a little fade into the beard, I don't think it looked that bad.
I think you should do it.
I really don't think it'll look that bad. The only thing is people say nose, but I think my nose might look a little bigger with a buzz, but it's okay.
You can get a nose job.
We also have
I don't want a nose job. I like my
nose.
You live in LA,
yeah. You
There's a saying in this world, Tom, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So you're saying
I think
keep
fucking
they're gonna come in with a
some talking about
a bit more experience.
Should I get a low taper face? Should I get that or no?
For the team. Main point against
Tom.
squads could not win an S&D against Toronto.
You dye your hair blue too?
They gotta show off the goods.
Guys, I have great news for you guys. I have great news for you guys.
What goods they have on
Alright,
as well.
the next 3 maps for the Toronto LED is
Oh, we know. Oh, we know. Oh, we know.
There's nothing I love to see more.
Oh, we
The
know.
Los Angeles Stadium.
Wait,
Invasion. Yep.
It's not what we want.
A best of 5 on Invasion, bro.
Coming back into this
That
map.
That's insane. That's fucking insane.
Invasion, Hardpoint, and Invasion S&D, they're replaying both of them.
We're really struggling on, so it's going to be interesting to see what FaZe can do with that. But Toronto,
Yeah, we need some new maps.
We know they've got it in them to bounce back here.
New maps? Hopefully get a map this major.
They are the consensus best team in the game right now and can
Hopefully.
very much turn this around. But I think it's the manner of the map one, right? I think that's what would concern me more than anything. It was a comfortable map number 1, but that is in the past.
All right, two times.
Towards Rio. Search and destroy. Go,
All right, let's get it.
these two teams.
Yeah, I think haircuts look better 2 days after you get the haircut.
I agree. 100%.
Yeah, you gotta let it grow in a little bit, bro.
Get a shower to let it grow in.
Look, it's Atlanta FaZe. We know the players. Abizi, First Blood King. All
Yeah,
these
get a little
guys
shower
have
going,
massive
yeah.
clutch potential in the late half of the round. Their S&D stats are fantastic. It is quite literally just not against Toronto. Toronto has Atlanta's number. They've like.
I feel like when you first get a haircut, bro. I feel naked, bro.
Going to be a very quick look on what they can do.
Can I cut your hair?
Always going to be a fun player.
Can you cut my hair?
King,
Absolutely not.
Sprint into the action. Him and Sim.
Kendall said get a mullet, Tom.
A little bit of
Yeah, no, the mullet would actually be fire if I just grew it out.
If FaZe wins Miami, you gotta let him shave your head.
So it's gonna be one of the
Having done that, I don't recommend.
I'm talking to Tommy.
No, I'm good on that.
The last time they played it, they had just completely switched up the pace.
That head lets your things over.
Chat, look at Insight doing as predicted. Look, this is exactly what I said Insight was gonna do, bro. Backdrop, hold the street, not be in the action.
Yeah. Couple of shots over the
He's just gonna hold his lane.
Simple as that to finish things off.
It's a weird round though.
Well, I kind of like this strat from FaZe here to just play the B retake. Try and get pick A, but let's see. They can actually pull it off though.
Very quickly after the fact, Insight gonna take a couple of bullets. We'll back on down. The bomb is down. It's a 4v3 for Atlanta FaZe.
Gotta know he's bridged, bro.
Attack here. If you're Ultra, first gunfight's gonna be huge.
Let's trade.
Get out. ABZ is there to trade things away. Inside needs to stay alive with 25 seconds to go. He's getting hunted and gets hunted. CleanX now left in a 1 versus 3. Make it a 1 versus 2.
Oh, he might clutch this. He's in a good spot.
Knows where the players are over towards the bridge side. Has to challenge, and BZ will find it. Great retake from FaZe, but they have.
I haven't seen a lot of teams play a defense like that.
Nothing you can
from
do.
FaZe.
You get the first blood, you have the main advantage. Nobody overcommits. Nobody makes a mistake. It is the tears up top after the bomb gets planted.
It's high-rise map 3 in the series.
The intel on inside.
Let's go 60 to 28. Who are they playing, Joel?
At least trade
Microphone
out that
activated.
kill on Envoy, so the teamwork completely on point. That is exactly how Atlanta FaZe want to get things done. And as far as round 1 goes, again, no trophies coming through at the start. Got to be careful about the stuns and nades. Atlanta play around it perfectly and get that early advantage in the game.
Oh shit, against the Warriors, bro. I don't know, bro. The Celtics might win this year, dude. They're too fucking good.
Come through in that attack.
And they've got fucking Gibby, fucking Kristaps Porzingis, dude.
That was a lack of trophies.
Microphone
of course,
activated.
Curious to see if that continues on the attacking side. It's certainly not going to be the case here for Atlanta FaZe. Head first over towards the A side. Envoy and Co actually enjoyed a couple of moments here and there over towards the garage. Scrap will find first blood over onto Traza. That's a Hail Mary from the other side of the map by the looks
Who's
of
that
things.
dog shit ass name?
Rather than that, Atlanta FaZe still, well, we're filming with it and plan over towards A side. Not going to come around this time. We're going to try and switch it up.
Don't worry. Scrap is there.
Still in the middle of the map. It looks like Toronto Ultra are ready to answer this.
And Scrap never overcommitted, right? He doesn't try to take that map space. He just lets the action
so far, Toronto Ultra is 0-7 in S&G rounds in Rio S&D.
Well, they have a good chance of winning this one, so.
Runs downtown mid.
We're breaking. This is Toronto, Moscow S&D ankle breaking I'm seeing right here.
But this map is lit. Rio S&D is far.
It's awesome, bro.
They're ahead of the game. They get all the kills. And why not collect some scouts along the way?
Okay.
What guns
he has?
Nah, he was weak. Nah, he was weak, bro.
Subs are OP, bro.
Nah, he's weak, I think. Actually, I don't think he was weak at all, but
both the ARs posted, both the SMGs knew exactly where they needed to run.
Look, bro, he's full health right there. Just kill him with a bullet, bro. That's insane.
2 bullets, man. Like it's fucking hardcore
today against Atlanta.
Flowing like water on both sides of things there, right? The defense answering where they needed to. Not even necessarily too many kills going down, but just making sure you have those bodies there. Those guns up, the information gained. Good job from Toronto Ultra to keep track of exactly where FaZe were going. They lock it down pretty convincing round.
What's wrong with you, Soap?
Nades over towards this A side. Only one player holding it down.
Didn't even do nothing.
Inside now,
you at work right now?
Play over towards the
I'm in Florida.
Oh,
that's right.
Oh, yeah. Round, but the push over towards
totally forgot. You asked me down right now, so it's perfect timing. You asked me to drive you to the airport at 4 a.m. and I said, no.
You actually said if I dumped you, you were down.
Okay.
I didn't think about that.
Taking a childish or what?
Meantime, so they're playing off the information well. Number 5 on the back line right now. Draza's watching these players slide out towards the steps. And
I was pushing through it. Oh shit!
Here's the bomb.
Yeah, but they're down a man now. I don't mind it.
So his life incredibly
Bro, FaZe started doing this shit more and more. They didn't do this at all on stage 1, and now they just started deathballing everything.
They're like running like running around together.
Yeah.
Trades, bro.
I think it's gonna work out, to be honest, for the setup.
Every time they get numbers, I guess that was just like a big thing in practice. They just started running around together, literally holding each other's pockets.
Is left now in a 1 versus 3, not gonna happen.
They're gonna be hard to beat if they can get their fucking trades. I'll tell you that.
If he was gonna come on through, defensive rounds remaining king here so far between these two teams.
Now I agree with Tom. This map is a nice change up from all the other search maps.
Really good movement coming in from FaZe, clearing out different sides of the map, and all of a sudden
some real speed fucking demons on this map.
Guys love watching A-Ball Rio.
Just a mix fest.
Great map, seriously.
I will say I'm surprised that Jamie. Can you see that from the other SK? Is that why you push that side? When they plant that corner, could they actually stretch it and plant and defuse behind the middle block? You guys know?
I have no idea, to be honest.
No idea.
If you plant like towards the middle of that bomb site on ASM, can they stretch it so if you're like offensive side SKs, you can't see it? Like you can just lie behind this fucking thing in the middle of the map.
Oh, you can see it from like the stairs to like the vending stairs.
Oh, for the corner. Okay. Yeah, that's just actually really good.
But he got met with one in kind. Ultra gonna have to fight with a man down.
And the death ball. Here we go.
FaZe find a way through still though.
MC playing a light flank.
This is a big switch up in how they.
Yeah, they never used to do this in stage 1.
To maybe potentially shut this one down. Is going to try and watch the flank.
Yeah, tip it, bro. Just trade.
I love this shit.
Yeah, on a map like Rio too. They're doing it on Invasion the other day, but on a map like Rio, it definitely works. As long as you're not getting lined up like your accuracy.
Push going to start coming on through. You'd imagine Envoy is going to start hitting a potential flank, or is he just going to go through boxes? Either way, this bomb is down. Next gunfight wall is going to be huge, but CleanX will get taken out.
Well, I'm making some weird timing here.
Oh, they're pushing him here. Oh my god.
Maybe potentially starts
to be a
problem here for Toronto Ultra. Still surviving those inside, but he is the only remaining survivor.
Oh my god.
Such a difficult position for inside.
It's unwinnable, but holy shit. It is crazy.
Utterly hopeless.
That was absurd. That was absolutely absurd.
Oh, what the fuck
I mean, both these teams playing very mistake-free. This seems to be one where if you get that initial first blood, that might be the thing that just decides the round based on the way they're playing it. I mean, Atlanta quite literally did
this map's not over, but I fear these phase cats gonna be a problem on this map, Sam.
And then you saw what they did with Celium.
Yeah, surprise. Can't believe it, bro.
Playing an absurd
what a shocker.
He's never gonna die. Everybody else grouped up together.
Damn, if you were in the...
I can't believe these guys gave me this map set.
Yeah, but it's good though. It's a good watch, regardless of this.
That was a great watch. I'm just...
First blood fight might be the most important thing right now on this map.
I mean, phase at Team B, so maps 2, 3, and 4 are what they are in phase picks, but the big thing is we got Skid Row map 1 instead of fucking Crotches.
Not too hot either, but well, I mean, you're gonna get 2 there, so that's gonna help. CleanX gets 2 free kills on the Simp and Abizi, who are trying to make the play.
Hopefully a little bounce back here.
Wasn't it,
We're
and all
getting
of a sudden, this
slammed.
attack for
Oh, we're
Ultra is
busting
looking
that.
very solid. Celium Draws are gonna have to try and find something here. The push can come through.
Draws
3 for
fucking
CleanX in the
1v4.
round. Draws are left all on his own. Bombs are going to be down over towards their side, and once again, it is a hopeless situation. Good shots coming through.
Yeah,
that's disgusting.
Get first blood, win the round might be the name of the game. And I will say, I missed it on the mini map. I don't know if Atlanta FaZe had bad intel, if they were calling out the cross, but someone took a deep route. But either way, you had the Terrors trying to make an aggressive play. They just get fed into the blender. That was
Rio actually just saved this whole year.
So
did they? Wait till Vista, bro. Vista's vibey too. I feel like this is a good match.
Yeah, once Vista's in for like Invasion Hardpoint, like we're gonna have some good
Vista
maps.
could work actually.
It's just that bomb side is so shit.
We gotta get rid of sub base first, right?
Nah, I agree 100%.
Oh man, sub base is fucking terrible.
I would rather watch sub base 100 times than Invasion.
Oh, CleanX found a gap.
Coming across the...
Did he jump to see him?
Wait, Charles got him.
That's a good angle. They're dead.
No shots coming through on the other
side.
They're
out.
Pinned in, get out. Managed to get out of dodge, and all of a sudden Envoy is here to help. Back in.
He hit him with a stun, which means he can move 2 times faster.
Without taking any casualties. Find the information, back face down, but it makes FaZe maybe think about what they have to do here. Insight is going to slow them down momentarily.
Oh, they're rapping again.
This really does play a Moscow Search if he just fucking raps bomb sites.
Yeah, it does. But now the flip side, Scrap is playing a completely different angle. Instead of being tucked in the back of his spawn, you see the cheeky spot he's got top catwalk, and that is a trap being set.
Their problems, they can run under him.
Best not fall into it.
Is there?
That's just a great fucking check, bro.
That's a great shimmy.
Like what the fuck, bro?
Corner, there's the first.
They're rapping. Are they going?
Nah, this is insane.
Yeah, they must have done that.
Oh my god, they're actually rapping it.
They find it though.
And Andrade's is gonna late flank. This is beautiful.
Insight's gonna
They
try
got
and
clear
hold
this.
it
This is absolutely gorgeous.
Long slide. Oh my god.
They might get pinched though. They might get pinched though.
Toby pinches it. Bomb dead.
Oh, they can't play.
Oh, he won it. Oh, he tried to smoke himself out. He tried to smoke himself out. Yo.
The only way.
That's so they're on.
Such a weird play, bro.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
What a mixy round.
My
Those
sons
should have
are
been like
fighting.
Bro, those should have been like Batman. Just get the fuck out of there.
I like that play from CleanX that hit that too.
Yeah, that was a crazy
shooter.
play, Toby.
That was an insane. That was just good plays by both teams.
Scrap's got a cheeky
actually was.
That was insane. What a round, bro. What a fucking round.
Everybody on Atlanta seeming with heads up ready for that one. And even the Knights' little corner
Oh,
in the
boner right there, my god.
from your fate, 4-2 lead in the moment, but Insight, there's the first blood.
Whoa.
Flying.
Oh my god.
And at least the trades are going to come through, so you still keep the man advantage. 2v3 right now for FaZe to work with.
Oh, I swear to God that it even felt like Simp was going to win that one as well. Scrap eventually able to pick that one up. It's a 3 versus 2 in favor of Ultra. Draws and Celium gonna have to find something here. It's gonna be a double hit coming in over from the top of the escalators. Yeah, back it up. No need to chill that. Scrap and Go just trying to stay alive here. You gotta hunt them down if you're phased. 25 seconds still to do so.
They almost got that.
Fuck was that round?
The last one. That got scary for a second. They just about get it. Insight with the final kill. We'll get a better description of what actually happened there from the kill cam coming in.
That's tough.
It's a good snap, to be honest with you. Does well.
And you can just see how on point you have to be with the trades right now.
That was a big round.
That is a moment where both teams are just straight up in the mix in this moment. So Scrap a little bit lucky just to be able to slide past, drag the attention. But, I mean, again, for Celium, so close maybe to getting that trade. Everybody going to be in the mix. But Ultra, again, you get the first blood, you win the round. That is reign true. This is some of the best search and destroy we have seen on the year thus far between these two teams. No nade kills coming through though, so Atlanta FaZe. Maybe this
the meta is so weird on this map because it's just everybody's just giving a B. Like,
or maybe try to sniff out if that B site gets left open. Ultra, no pressure on the map for the moment.
Don't worry about nades coming in too.
Rotate over towards A. Envoy has an option of some weird angles, but they've seen nothing. So yeah,
he's not gonna be able to see him either. He's playing it safe.
You're on your way.
Good job by Chris.
Your Ultra. That bomb will go down. Utility, not a lot for Kleenex. So you're going to be the tip of the spear that can potentially...
Number 2's making a pinch. FaZe watching it though.
And that just makes this job a lot.
Where is Tyler? I mean, why is he checking that?
He just snapped, I think.
Information is there that one player's chasing him down, and the backup is on its way. Simple find one though after turning it around 2 versus 2. And
makes it 2 versus 1.
Oh, it's not playing for him though. Can you see it? Might be able to see it. Oh, we can't.
Playing a sneaky little spot. The shot's under the ball.
That's tough. MC just put himself in a tough spot.
Holy
fuck.
That's a big round.
Fuck, bro. Get some wind in their sails.
I mean, as far as this game is played out, that is
dude, B-bomb is so telegraphed to like where players are going to be played based on the plan. Like you can do that on other sites, but like if you plan in that corner, you just know they're going to be turtle in lobby. If you plan a bridge, you know they're going to be on bridge. Like,
I've never seen someone play this spot.
He's got to run around and get turned.
Door bust and get turned.
Door bust and get turned. Hit a pitch and get turned.
He went for that one. He would have died in Atlanta FaZe for the round. So Envoy completely heads up play in that moment. He just bails his team out.
This is some great search.
We have, right?
It is a good search right now.
Championships these squads are going to be getting after, but also the battle for who made the better roster change. Draws a map one fried. Envoy right here making a big play.
True. Who made the better roster change?
Oh. It's brilliant to watch.
I think it's safe to say that they both made very good changes.
Yeah. Search and destroy. Although I don't know if my ranked teammates will shoot quite as straight as everybody else on these rosters, but neither will I.
Gold lobbies? No.
Whoa, come on. Kleenex now. Trying to back it on down. Honestly, he has kind of been forced into this situation. Maybe needs a little bit of help to get out.
Oh, FaZe are pushing mid.
Was in an aggressive position.
This time he's going to be crazy.
Shot's going to start flying. Simba's going to have to be there to cover.
Tyler's eyes just went nuts.
Yeah.
The 4v3 for your Ultra.
Oh, they're rapping.
We're actually going to back on down. That was a huge moment.
Yeah, this map is insane.
I think
this map is fucking crazy, bro.
You got the worst timing ever too. And Toby just gets 2.
That is exactly what they do.
Oh my god.
Kleenex plays it perfectly. So again, Atlanta FaZe, they do the right thing in
unlucky
the right
timing.
Moment. Ultra just ahead of the game. Kleenex gonna shut you down.
Good play. Good round.
Yeah, offense on this map is a mind game, dude.
Difference maker. The momentum shift. Ultra, they have it now. 1 round away, and they tie this series up. That is a hell of a round. I like that from a BZ's perspective. That looked to him like he was licking his chops. That's the freest flank of all time. Is it too good to be true? Yes, it is, but here's a look at Kleenex playing that off angle, watching the flank for his team, seals the deal on the round, but the instincts from a BZ, when that was too good to be true, he was like, wait a minute, someone's gonna be watching this, and as he like had that thought, Insight's already got the barrel in his face, killing him, so fun Call of Duty for the moment. Kleenex, by the way, making up for maybe the game 1 performance as well, 10 kills already. And Ultra panned out once, maybe happy to give up his B-bomb plant. Of course, now Flank's not going to be
crazy thing with
Envoy
S&D now with this whole.
going to be watching that pressure, so we do have a different situation right now for the bomb plant. So Ultra players, it looks like they're going to 4-man group up together and work straight through.
There goes
that is not a good start.
No. Kleenex caught with his pants down. Scrap's going to get a stun off here, or at least a nade, so some shots are going to start ringing on through, and if you're Ultra, you really do need to get moving.
Oh my God. Gap.
Distorting everything, or maybe giving him some timing. Sally will be taken down.
Here he goes, Zach.
Zach just said 2 with his.
There we go.
He gets 3.
Zach is shooting.
Tying things up. Sending us to
All right,
around
Brady.
11.
I hate when my kids fight, man.
I think that might
It's
have
the
been
worst.
an ace. That
Oh,
might
we're
have
running
been
the
an
music?
That's an ace, man.
They always do this now for the round 11s.
Is that round 11 music, or is that just like
It goes into the round 11 music.
Just setting ourselves up for the round 11 difference maker potentially in this
I fear
series.
if
Ultra, they
Insight
have had
doesn't
their
get
number in search and
3
destroy
or
the
2 kills
entire
here, we're good.
Granted, it's the start of the year, but nonetheless, here we go.
Close that, boys. Come on.
Looking to get that
Big
revenge.
round 11. Let's go. What's the play call? I think the play call is the back to the breaking ankle, Sam.
Damn, run around and find the blood.
Work from him.
Oh my God.
Whoa. Kind of proves that things have turned around. Sim now
Joey's Hearthstone. Joey's Hearthstone. Yeah. Oh, we got stuff back. Superpower, super speed.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You never know.
Bounce off the rim. It's not bang.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
Oh wait, we're double behind the car.
Windy.
It's 2 players.
You gotta
Windy City wins
I fear this is
Chicago.
unwinnable, gentlemen.
Wait, did Zach just flip off the camera, bro? Did Zach just flip off the camera? Nah, did Zach just flip off the camera?
One more.
He pointed at the camera.
Stay
He pointed at the camera.
Stay humble.
And the
Nah,
pick
stay humble.
through yet again.
Let's go, Tom.
I'm on fire, Adam. I'm
Let's
on
go.
fire.
Let's go. Come on, we're gonna cash today, baby.
User disconnected from your channel.
It's good work, baby. That's good work. Yo, I'm predicting everything to a T, Adam. I'm predicting
I
it.
don't know.
What are we thinking? What are we thinking from map 3, Tom?
I don't know. Should we dabble back in there?
Sam, you know,
I think we should. I think we should.
Tommy
Listen,
said
we're
that
putting house money now. We're putting house money now.
Tommy said that Rio Hardpoint might be a top 5 hardpoint of all time. I don't know. But Rio Search might be up there.
Rio Search or Rio Hardpoints? What a map.
Rio
man.
Search
What a
might be up
fucking
there.
map.
Anything Rio's fire, bro.
Fucking godlike map, dude.
MC. 3 kills, 2k damage.
Is this now the time for them to
What map 3 is
High rise control.
High rise.
High rise control will
Little
decide if we go
high
any
rise.
further. But man, I mean, look, Toronto Ultra were bringing that back to a certain stage there, but FaZe call game. I mean, 2 massive rounds to bring it back.
I mean, keep in mind, the round before Draws' ace, that was Ultra actually with Envoy on the
All right, I'm
flank.
going with
The
a bold
first round
strategy
we had
here.
Where the first blood team did
Okay.
not actually win the round. Thinking that might be the momentum shift, Draws just steals it right back. And honestly,
Adam, double
not
less
just like
here
that
on the
top
2
5
highest
play, maybe
lines,
the
or is
number
that
1 play
troll?
we have seen of the week, but also a few rounds before where Atlanta FaZe checking all the corners, Scrap playing
Microphone
off.
Yeah,
muted.
I just
the
Sound
the thing is, the
muted.
thing Syrup though is like, and this is like with retake percentages and all that stuff. Stats are gonna get like a little fucked up with the map pool we have this year, just because Rio seems like a map where people are gonna play retakes on defense. Like a lot of these old school MW2 maps are deny bomb plant because the retakes are so hard. This one is full on, like you're just gonna fucking retake and go. So. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. We're gonna leave you guys in TeamSpeak, but I'll be right back. FaZe on the verge of the 3-0 versus Toronto heading to high-rise control. I'll see you guys in a sec.
Sound resumed.
They don't like that call. They don't like that call.
Listen, you know, sometimes you're feeling it, man. And you want to know what's great is we're playing with house money, Tom, because you already won today.
Yeah, house money for sure. What if we do MC and Envoy more? Nah, Adam, let's stick with our gut, bro. Adam, let's stick with our gut.
Listen, we were both thinking the same thing, so you know.
Yeah. Let's stick to what our gut. I took Scrap and Simp less. I'm just hoping for. They have the highest lines.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, the highest lines. Let's call it a day. I'm all out of promo funds.
You're back.
Gentlemen, I fear a 3-0.
I hope so.
Stay humble, okay? So what's wrong with you?
Stay humble.
Stay humble.
Microphone muted.
Chat, we're looking good on the bets if FaZe close out this series. They're going to close out probably here on the high rise of the Rio. This has been a tricky map for Toronto. I assume they've gotten better at it. They have won it once. I'm trying. Let me look. Who do they beat on this? They beat someone on this map, and I don't remember who it was. When the fuck? Lost to Boston. They beat LAG on it first game of the season. So since then, they've only played it twice and they've lost twice. Clearly not a preferred map for them. But FaZe has been the best. I mean, you would gander if FaZe and their control prowess, they probably close this one out. So we'll see. We haven't talked about a Draw's Legacy series, but Draw's is this one might be it. One might be it, chat. And then after this, we got Thieves versus Minnesota. And then we'll do the flank on Twitch. And then probably a little bit of club chat. I'm probably going to get off by like... I got to wake up at 8. I got to wake up early than 8 tomorrow. I got to wake up at like 7. So I'll probably get off at like 11, chat. Because I got to get chores done. I got to get the dishwasher going. Got to get the lunch, you know, get all my stuff done before I go to golf. Duarte is saying Ultra is losing because they're frustrated with the state of the game. I mean, I mentioned that this morning. That Scraps said he was not having a lot of fun playing this game. If you're not having fun, you know, you have to work harder to overcome that, the frustration of that. So I wouldn't say that's the 100% reason they're losing, but I don't think it's helping.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
No, they need to win this series to tie, I believe, and they beat Optic to win to get the actual record.
One-sided so far, but both these teams, we know what they can bring to the table heading into a control. This game could still go either way, but Atlanta FaZe really proving that they can hang with Toronto Ultra. The question has been asked so many on different occasions that we have seen so far this season, but Atlanta FaZe are not going anywhere here. Chance 2-0.
Not at all. I mean, this, again, looking at the pick and bans, as we can talk about the record runs that these guys have had. If we're talking about best teams of all time, Atlanta FaZe, especially in Cold War, was injected into the conversation. Guaranteed top 3, maybe top 2. We can talk about that on a different day. But it was the series count where they went 13-0, had an absurd map win percentage, plenty of 3-0s, so many wins on lane as well. And Toronto Ultra matching it. So many series wins in a row.
Microphone
they have been nearly
activated.
untouchable. But again, looking at the map pool that Ultra let get through in the pick and bans, they're
This
testing
is
a lot against
Faze's
Atlanta FaZe.
good
Turns out the
shit.
Shark infested. They're getting limbs bit off left and right. You lose your perfect record on Karachi. Granted, a nail biter of around 11 for the game too, but Atlanta come out on top of that as well. Now you have the least played.
Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity for Tyler B to go kind of head-butty on this map.
See if FaZe can play their offenses the same way they have. They are unbelievable at that shit.
Series
So.
13-0 got
And
tied.
I fear
Things
we're getting a
could've
map
been good.
restart.
Turns out though, Toronto players
I fear we're
can't
off.
fly. CleanX and Insight never sprouted their wings, and that's almost
Let's get it,
certainly going to
folks.
be
I'm gonna hit it
reset,
two-time
some
real
sort
quick,
of
guys.
issue, but
You gotta restart.
That just means we get more time to wax and wane about Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, look, they're going hard as fuck. Look.
Oh, the map hasn't ended
look
yet.
at this face,
Ah,
bro.
then they lost ball.
Coming into this,
They lost control,
realistically speaking,
They
it
lost
would be very,
composure.
very impressive. You know, we talked about in the sense of that, you know, Toronto Ultra come into this and
Think
sort of
Scrap's
say, yeah,
setup
we got
or is
6-0 on
Cam
last time
fucking
round,
messed
we
up
wanna try it
because
out
it's
against the
frozen there?
best other team in the game. We want to try out.
Yeah, we got some time to fill. Did you see the message I put in the flank chat today? All right, we'll meet it out. Never mind. RIP. Okay, son, are you here?
Sorry, Ben. What did you say?
All right.
Ben, what'd you say?
I put in our flank production DM group that if we end up going to Miami, we need to do a IRL mini golf stream.
I'm down. I'm down for an IRL mini golf stream.
I think we go to Pop Stroke, the Tiger Woods mini golf thing.
I'm fucking down, bro.
Why don't we go actual golfing?
I mean, I'm down for that, but I'm gonna.
I mean, I'm ass, but fuck, it'll be hilarious.
That's what I do every Monday. Kason, if you tune in the mornings, I'm always golfing and streaming.
I mean, I'm down. You guys get fucked up. I'll get Tom extra fucked up.
Yeah, no, I'm down for some mini golf if we're actually in Miami. If we're actually going.
We could play actual golf. I'm also down for that.
You know, we got to figure it out.
Monday after.
Wait,
I mean, I'll be there.
So the Optic guys said that they're going, right? But they're not in the
Yeah,
venue?
no, they're outside. They're in
Zenny
somewhere
told me
else.
they're not going to be in the venue for it yesterday.
I talked to.
But then what's the point, though, Sam? What's the point
Well,
then? Unless you
so-
plan you do other things.
No, dude, come, bro. I also have a show that
I don't
Sunday
know,
night.
but,
Just come, bro. It's gonna be lit.
I talked to Riley, and like the reason why they're not in the venue is, I don't blame them. I'll be honest.
What's the reason? Can you poke it to me?
I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, there's no point.
I mean,
if you're not
it's
going
also,
to do the watch party in the venue.
it could be different for them. Like if they have a sponsor covering it in them for sure. But like if for me, like if we're gonna be outside the venue,
it sounds ass.
Sounds ass, bro.
See I put in the chat.
I'd rather be at home if we're gonna be
That's what I'm
not in the
saying.
venue.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna sort that out early this week because we got.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Riley texted me that, and I was like,
That's
yeah.
insane.
I was like,
Sam, you see why we can't? You see why?
no, but that's criminal though. Listen,
Come on, bro. That's bullshit,
as someone that's run events, that is absurd. Like, listen, I
Is that a
know,
similar issue that you guys
I
have had or no?
know what
Not in the
stuff
past,
should
but they've
be,
been
and
under
that's
fucking weird shit this year.
That's just
insane.
that's insane. What like I would have said no. There's no shot.
Damn, you would think after the flank tour that we had last season.
The pressure, though.
Yeah, they had you doing interviews for a major.
Bro, we were doing interviews for majors. We were in the concession stands doing
forgot about that.
meetups, like fucking.
Wait, hold on.
we were
The
doing
major,
giveaways,
hold on.
we
The
were
major,
fucking-
the major interview thing wasn't that bad of a problem though, because we exchanged that for getting a better spot in that room.
That is already
No, it was a
thinking
great
That was good business at odds, to be honest.
Like Sam, they don't value that, so they're not valuing that stuff, bro. You know what I mean?
That they make champs from this point on if they lose every
What is this
single series for the
moron
rest of
doing,
the year.
dude? What is this
What?
moron? Look at this dumbass.
Nah, this kid needs to lock in.
User joined your channel.
And that is honestly that's relatively impressive.
That motherfucker might be tweaking.
Smiles on that guy. You can balance.
guy's
What do you know?
tweaking.
Nutrients.
Hey, like,
Oh, they're all doing it.
You
Oh.
can't see it, but you can't see it. You can't see Jamie's, yo. Oh, there you go.
Yo, Tom, you would have no problem
maybe
doing that,
he
huh?
is.
Nah, I would do
Oh.
that
Able
with
to do
fucking
it as well.
ease,
Oh,
Sam.
balance isn't quite there. Don't put your
Well,
eye
these guys are
Come on.
so bored waiting for whatever's
Sam,
going on
give me
here.
a fidget spinner so I can show these motherfuckers up. Show them what's going on here.
You might be able to spin a Benjo on your nose.
In game,
Yeah.
incredibly
What?
intelligent.
What?
Don't be fooled. Super smart in game.
What?
What do you say?
Oh. Well, I mean, look, I think, we do like to be body language experts. Chance we have been over these past couple
Yo,
of weeks.
what's going on with Bitcoin right now? Is Bitcoin going to the moon?
A bunch of crypto's doing good right now.
Kind of smelling that, they are
Yeah, but I see people, people are cashing out on crypto right now.
Yeah, but this happens like at the beginning of the year, every year in quarter one, crypto's always going up.
Yeah, Bitcoin's going to the fucking moon.
Always, almost every year, quarter one, that shit's always going to the moon. So I'm long on my crypto positions.
Is it too late to dip in there or no?
The long game against FaZe, but FaZe for confidence.
I mean,
two-time gentlemen, let's go.
Would be lovely.
I saw somebody fucking. Nah, whatever. Fuck that shit. Let's
Yeah,
lock
I'm locked in. I'm
That's
locked
a
in.
big reason why.
High
It is
rise
the life
control.
count where they
Oh, he
have
saw
the
the-
advantage.
he saw the
They can
can on
spawn trap,
fire,
they can
immediately
slay,
turned around.
But Atlanta FaZe are also nearly perfect when it comes to the objective. When they get the wipes on the map, they're so quick to triple or quad hop the zones. They'll play the objective, they'll play the TDM, they can do it all. So Ultra gonna get pushed in this one. Couple kills coming through. Easy wins already, and again a double stack on A, but a time maybe to look for the spawn kills, but can't get them all. Nice little bounce back there from Ultra. They're keeping the map
And the
control.
timing.
and there's
Selling
one
gets taken
grabs.
down here as well, all of a sudden. And the FaZe are forced into their spawn. What was such a meticulous start to the attack? Almost playing like a search and destroy round. They don't find anything from it, but merely a touch over towards the A side. Now all of a sudden you are stuck in your spawn. And a couple of very, very good AR players going to keep you in there as well. Inside shots not quite crispy enough to find the kill. Nade from Simp is probably going to be solid, but not solid enough. Shots going to be coming in once again inside through this fence. It's not the easiest gunfight, but the gunfights for Atlanta FaZe are significantly worse. Yet to find one apart from Simp taking down Kleenex. It's been a clinic so far, and how to spawn trap from Ultra.
Damn, this is quite a defense.
Eventually, some respite for FaZe over towards the A side, but have they run out of time?
It's grabbing
this is truly absurd as well. I mean, this is everybody on point with the crosses as well. This is Atlanta FaZe are going to have to flood into his zone, but they're going to flood in straight out over towards A. Kleenex waiting for the gunfight that he knows is going to happen. The coordination, though, good enough to at least get a trade. Selim does have a trophy and a single reinforcement, but he doesn't have the big play. Abizi is going to fall.
Damn, not even going to get a tick.
Wait, they might get on. They might get on.
0.9 on the clock. Atlanta FaZe actually keeping it close. Somehow get the extra kills. And so desperate to stay alive.
Wow. They can do this and they win fights. They lost all the
but
fights.
I think they might actually be able to get it.
It's looking like they have an opportunity.
Oh my God!
Eventually do get them off. A minus scare for Ultra. Atlanta FaZe just about
There's
survive.
a quick round.
Final kill coming through from inside.
Yeah, bro, Brandon, he's trying to get. He's just farm interactions. That's what he's doing, bro. He knows. Listen, Pucker's been in the business for a very long time. He knows what he's doing.
I mean, for the side of Atlanta FaZe, right? That is a decent opening break that instantly gets slammed in their face. Ultra get the map control. They nearly make some magic, but I mean, you got scrap 9 and 2. Maybe the fidget spinner knows something I don't. Balancing on his nose. Now he lights up the kill feed in round number 1. Trying to follow things up. Abizi there for the first blood. Quick trades coming through, but Toronto is only a single man on the zone in the team.
Who'd you have Tom for the under for this map?
Efficient right there.
Scrap and Simp.
Swarming the map, getting all
but they have really high lines.
Covered everywhere. Toronto tries to go. FaZe is going to be throwing bullets down range in your face. Trying to spread the map just a little bit, but right now it is sort of the situation. If you ever end up in the situation where you're coming out of your spawn, it is going to take a serious degree of effort to try to get out.
It's always tough, as we've seen it from the side of FaZe last time around. Because they'll not get locked in there. They really can't slow things down. Big gunfight coming through for a BC over towards Kleenex, but a lot of good work from Toronto Ultra coming in over towards this B side.
They're on top of each other.
Floating into it alongside of Atlanta FaZe players. Draza just absolutely loving every single gunfight.
Yeah, not having a trophy was absolutely killer. That they got hit by every fucking utility.
Already set up on the trap as well.
And Boy will find a kill pretty much immediately, though, and that may well be the word out here for Toronto Ultra.
Good shot.
They find 3 kills here, chance.
And this is just on point again, just swarming right now. They are happy to see High Rise right now. A well-oiled machine and maybe a body on point right now on the B zone. Doesn't last long. Envoy is going to fall. Draws there for the shutdown, and pretty quick on the rotation as well. He actually gets the intel on Insight. So Toronto, following up, Insight with the kill on the right side of the map. Opens up the left. Bodies on point. There's a triple stack coming through. The zone will go fairly quickly, and they're winning the gunfights as well. Kleenex has fall, so only a double stack. Slow down just a little bit, but that ever-present propane tank is going to kill anyone every given time. Envoy, last one right now on the zone. 2 players behind him. Can't get it done.
That just looks so weird.
Only 20 seconds left in the round.
Can they find one more push? Yes. The transfer was looking good on the Draza, but he just about survives. If you're inside, you're already buttered up. Draza is here. He will find a gunfight. Potential towards the B side. There's going to be a gunfight up against Selim. You're going to have to try and win or not. Get yourself into the corner. Wait for your teammates to come on through. Stuns nades out. Hold it down if you can. Just not gonna happen though. It just has no cover. Nobody else is able to take hold from FaZe once again. Back to back defensive holds where not a single point taken. Ticks were taken by Ultra, I believe, more so than Atlanta FaZe managed in their first attacking round, at least anyway. So a minor advantage.
Toronto's getting
the Ultra side heading into round number 3.
Some good replies to some of these 4 deads. They instantly get 3 fucking kills out of nowhere.
Exists for offensive defense, but the defenses have been clean. You can just see the way the game is almost like altered when it's teams like this that are playing. Where Scrap's getting a kill down B Street, and he just pre-fires where he knows the trade is going to come from, because when you're playing against teams that have teamwork like this, you know the trades are going to be instantaneous. So it alters the way you have to play. You have to step your game up just a little bit. This is a high-pressure environment. And this is just Call of Duty that is almost atypical. It is difficult to make these adjustments. You got Scrap, by the way. It's the second time he's gone out towards the crane. Does end up getting traded. Salvo commences. Atlanta FaZe by themselves.
They don't have a
little
trophy
bit of
there.
pressure on the B's.
They don't need it.
Happy to play the objective. Happy to stack when they get the opportunities. But for the moment, only 2
Takes
bodies.
a win.
Trying Ultra on the way over. Inside.
I fear they needed a
find
drop.
an angle. Scrubs naders though.
They needed it.
Solim will be able to find one.
Oh, no, they don't.
And all of a sudden, these kills
They don't
can
need
fall
it.
the wrong way
Right
if you're a
out.
Toronto Ultra fan.
Could be a B cap.
Phoenix trying to lock something down to find
Nah,
one.
they got
is
one. They're good.
miraculous. Now FaZe
It
can
should
get
be
these
a
2
B
ticks and maybe
capture.
the 30.
Oh,
Towards
frame
being
rate,
trophies
frame
all the
rate.
time.
We're lagging.
Trying to
Sure,
survive.
relax.
Is this the
Selling
game, or
inside
is
the
this,
point, but
like-
he's
I think
gone
it is the
down
game.
chance, and all of a sudden, their eyes are set on A. The ticks are over towards the FaZe side after those 3 are locked in at B. They have themselves
What
some
the fuck
mid-map
is going
control.
on?
Toronto Ultra.
I don't know, but I think Toronto's going to be
against the
cheesing a
wall.
little bit after this map is what I'm thinking. It was...
Good teamwork there from Celium. Working
What is
with
going
Simp
on?
in that moment, or working with Draza rather, but they're getting trades. You can see they just slow the pace down as soon as they
Yo,
get one
Zach's
zone.
having an insane
Go back
series.
to playing TDM,
Oh,
get
this
those
guy's
players
having an
in that
insane
spawn
series.
and kill them. Draza on a 5, can't get the 6, but the trades are always there. You still
they
get
got
the
the
pressure
sick,
on the zone. Maybe unfortunate that there isn't a trophy, but right now Atlanta FaZe on offense. They do it on the objective. They do it on the kills front. The objective might be stopped for a moment, but still up on 4 lives, and with a minute
If that was the
45,
game,
that is so
Toronto
much
will be
time for
bitching.
Atlanta to work with. As long as FaZe never get wiped out and forced directly back into their spawn, they might be fine for this round, but you see Ultra have stabilized, bought themselves a bit of map control, and with that comes the kills, 2 in their favor. Atlanta FaZe, this is the delicate
This
moment.
is
Scrap getting extra
looking
kills. You are
like-
consistently now working out of your spawn.
FaZe got a lot of
this could be
time.
the problem.
The FaZe though, I
You
think
take some
you can see them
routes,
trying
dude.
to take their time with it just a little bit. Trophies now out. Working
entry
their way
on
through this
two.
meticulously
Oh, the
once
long
again.
slide.
Sally will go for the challenge.
okay.
He's on that side as
Good
well.
win.
He's still sticking out, and Kleenex will find them.
You need to clear out like the B side of the map and play through
This
that.
next 5-10 seconds
big
or
kill
so,
by
because
Zach.
that's going to set up how things start to roll. Envoy will trade this
oh
one
my
out.
God.
Can't find the transfer. Insight is there to find another. Still map control, not there for the defensive team, and Atlanta FaZe in a good spot. 3 lives.
They're
up
gonna get
onto
another
the zone.
tick here, maybe.
Yeah, no trophies though.
Yeah,
That
the
might
cross.
be the big issue, right? Every trophy they've thrown down has just gotten
Got the
shot
tick,
instantly by
right?
Toronto. But now the pressure around the objective. Celium gets to fly.
damn.
Celium gets to deliver and do a little
That's
bit
the
of
round.
extra
Be the round.
Should be the round, yeah.
4-man down. You stack
That's
the
the
point,
round,
you win
folks.
the round. Atlanta FaZe. How quick that
These
cookie
bros are
crumbles.
What a play.
Celium
Yeah,
goes
one
huge,
more, one more.
finds 2,
What a
just
play from
finds a
MC.
small
I think Toronto still got that
defense.
streak, right?
And it's 2
I don't think they
easy
reused it.
kills from Cell.
I don't know if they have. Do they have one?
To open up
Didn't Scrap get the
round.
streak?
Fantastic work from
He
him.
had the
He
kill?
does
I
that
think
to
MC
seal
has
the
a streak.
deal. And then FaZe 1 round away from
So they
3
definitely
going
would've streaked
Toronto
there.
Ultra. Going over towards the defensive side here as well, Chance. They got to be feeling confident. Ultra did bring some heat in their attacking round. It's going to need to be just a
User
little
joined
bit
your
warmer though.
channel.
All right.
I like the play from Celium at the end, right? Talk about feeling the heat.
We'll
It
come
is
back
a
at him
small
himself.
window of opportunity.
Hello,
Does
hello.
he play slow around the
What's
point?
up?
There was a split second
All right,
where he
let's
could be
go.
aggressive. He pounces instantly. So he's dialed in. He is bouncing. But
Big round,
big round. Gotta close it out here.
MVP of the series with 20 kills.
Tuesday,
leading the lobby.
Tuesday.
Ultra don't want that one to get away from him.
Let's fucking
Able to
go.
get the
Sorry
first
for
kill. You
cussing.
get Kleenex
Hello,
behind
brother.
enemy lines for the trades B Street and efficient for the moment. Simp causing
Hello,
problems.
brother.
Trade still there, but only 1 body on point. But Envoy right now, the omnipresent threat, able to get 3 kills, but it is still basically all up to Envoy. Can't get help around the zone.
having himself a map here.
He's done his job so far. 1 second progress already through. Envoy continues to collect
Oh.
kills. They
Got
can't
team
even kill
shot.
this man. Envoy somehow still alive and still begging
The
for
fuck is
help.
still alive? One off streets?
1 kill off the cruise as well. Can he continue to lock this
Oh,
down?
corn
B
check.
looking like
Great
it was
corn
maybe
check
going to
there.
go Ultra's way, but eventually FaZe will get some control. But pressure now
That's
coming
big.
in over towards the A side. But if you can
That's
find
easy.
those kills, if you're FaZe, things should
We're getting
surely be
blown.
looking good. We'll get forced away, but we'll have another opportunity. Ultra with a really good start to the round, and will that pave the way for round number 5? Draza and Simp find a couple of kills, though. We'll slow Ultra down here after an electric start from the Toronto side.
Maybe
Well,
a
timing
weird
is kinda
note. I
wild
think
there.
Draza has been the guy to get the kills with the exploding propane tank every single round, but another team kill coming through, unfortunately. It doesn't matter. Not even a little
this could be
bit.
the
Atlanta
blend.
FaZe,
Last
another
guy,
3
last
down.
guy, we know
Kleenex
where he's
last man
at.
standing, trying to stay alive just to keep the map
Dobby needs to
pressure
live.
available.
Great
but
kill.
he's having to
Two.
turn around. His teammates are stuck. He's trying to get out. He can't make it. He gets caught as well. Right back to square one, staring down the barrel of a hot 3-0.
It's a fucking
Toronto
massive
Ultra.
round here, Tom.
This is the
Yep,
final
massive
push,
round.
the last ditch
If
effort.
FaZe
and
win
you
it
just
here,
look
my
at
picks
the
go
kill
through.
feed. It is is Atlanta phase everywhere.
Unless Simp decides to just go crazy here with
Fear Toronto's gonna spot a bother with the setup.
Wait, what was Simp blind?
Atlanta
His
FaZe
line is
had
24 and a half.
strangled them.
Oh, fuck,
Absolutely call everything in.
I think the Toronto Ultra should have beat here.
Oh, no, they're going to get beat, Tom.
Towards the B side, if Easy is there, can you get rid of him? Nothing.
That was
Draza will find another round towards B.
He's got one in the back pocket.
The big guns are
Oh,
towards the B side.
Dude, that's that. Drops the 3-0 in the cam.
The 3-0.
Letting them know Ultra.
Another pick goes through
Same
drills.
Tom.
Where are you guys?
Same Tom.
Tom, let's go.
And my chat was cooking. They were flaming on.
Yo, that's serious. Fucking DoorDash.
You know what I told him, Adam? I said all it takes is one quick offense by the Toronto, and it's over with. Just one.
Lights out,
Oh my God.
I'm pretty.
You know what? Hey,
Drills.
preserve the streak.
Yo, that was the worst series, bro. What the fuck? I mean, shout out FaZe, but what the fuck?
Crazy.
I mean, Sam, Sam, to be fair, the only map that I think Toronto would have made different this series is the first map. Thus, they just banned High Rise and they got fucking Invasion picked on them. Like, it was either or, you know?
In the damage category.
I'm gonna tell Scrap to order my food tonight.
Oh, shh.
That's crazy. That's crazy. We just talk about being humble in victory.
And like literally 5 seconds after, it only took him 5 seconds, bro. Oh my God.
Be humble in victory. It didn't last more than fucking 30 seconds.
Against the best hard point team
Sound
in the game.
I don't know, Sonny. It's quite a bit, isn't it? Definitely a bunch.
Microphone app sound.
I'm sure we can check and Scrap to order some steaks.
Call Scrap. Tell him we want steaks in the house. Medium rare ribeye. Medium rare ribeye, please.
100%. I think you look at maps 2 and 3 and you say Fake goes FaZe.
Sam's breaking down, bro.
What's the next series?
The LED series.
Heavyweight banger of the day.
We got triple invasion, Tom. Triple invasion. Triple.
Take a rip.
Oh, shit.
But no one saw this finishing less than
I told him if we got to 3,500 likes, we'll take a rip, and they just got there. Now they're all spamming it, but I don't know if I feel like it.
W Mo trip.
across the board, and they really set the tone in that
I don't know if I feel like
Oh
it.
yeah, they definitely said.
Yo, I just watched like a fake series, bro. FaZe just played their best
was really
shit.
impressive against Toronto Ultra. But
Gentlemen, I believe my job here is done. I hope you guys have a wonderful day.
Later, K-Son. Appreciate you, brother.
Later, guys. Let me know what happens. Let me know what happens with the major, though.
I'll probably know early next week. I'll keep you posted.
Okay, bet. All right,
bro. We'll keep you updated. Later, bro.
Left your channel.
They're playing with fire a little bit.
So I'm talking about.
Map set going into it, like, okay, we have to dominate, and there were some clear, like, distinct differences from this and the finals. Like, in the finals for Atlanta FaZe, across the 2 search and destroys, they actually out first blooded Toronto, but lost 12-4 round count. They had that first blood battle won 11-6. Today, they were converting those first bloods into round wins in the search and destroy. So I agree. I think the Rio search and destroy is massive. Having that in their map point out definitely gives them like a little bit of an edge. And then the pace of play that we saw on this control, beautiful, like strangling them. Like,
Dope, you here?
Microphone. 2700. Hey, let's go, George. Let's go.
Yeah.
Easy funds, baby. Easy funds.
Throw it on the
FaZe underdogs? Like, come on, man. FaZe underdogs, it was the free.
Throw the funds on the shitties at them.
Oh, I got 50 on them. 25 from each of us.
Love it.
You throwing funds? You throwing more funds now?
Listen, me and Soph had $50 each on FaZe winning. We won, and now we're taking our profit from that bet and we're throwing it on Thieves winning.
Adam, are you on my stream?
I can be.
Go to my stream real quick.
A smoke out van, and the Toronto just did not.
Check out my entries today. Tell me when you're there. I started with this one, boom. Oh, no. I started with this one, boom. This one, boom. Little loss there. Boom.
Oh, a lot of green, though.
Boom. All green, Adam.
A lot of green.
Carpet. It's a green carpet right now. Interview.
In the world, and I think we've been putting up a lot of hard work to show that, and we came out here in 3-0.
I love that you say that, Jazzy, because I want to ask, what is the difference for you as a player between Qualifier 1 and Qualifier 2? Because Qualifier 1 was solid, but you feel like a completely different player this split.
Yeah, I think mostly my S&D, just playing more confident with the team and make sure we're running together. For me, it's just an S&D. But I mean, listen, we're shooting on all cylinders, and we just 3-0'd them, so we're confident, and I'm happy with it.
Love it, Jaws. With Search and Destroy, you guys have been solid at it all year. There have been a couple things like the first bloods. You've been #1 at getting them, 8th at converting them, getting first bloods, not winning the rounds. Talk to me about how you guys fixed that throughout this split. It's been getting so much better.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, it's just like not scamming after we get that first blood and taking solo chows. I did a bit against New York and it costed us. So I think it's just more so just running with your teammate, guaranteeing trades, because no one in this world can kill us. So if we're together, it's gonna be that much harder.
Draza, how do you see the competition right now? Are there 3 teams at the top, 4 teams at the top? Who do you think competes for the title come Miami in 2 weeks?
Honestly, it's just us and Toronto, but as you've seen, we just 3-0'd them, so I think they're ass, and we're on top.
All right, with that comment then, what went wrong against the subliners? Was it just that last S&D?
I think they just exposed our S&D, and that's why we worked so hard on it and showed an S&D dub today. So, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, I think they're still ass too, but.
A 6-0 week as Draza gets to go celebrate. We'll see you on Twitter in a few moments. Thank you. All right, cheers, brother.
Bro, Puck is such a fucking professional, dude.
Yo, the fact that Toronto just voluntarily just gave FaZe a 3-0 is insane. I can't believe that.
You think they were map cheesing?
Bro,
I don't know why they wouldn't have picked Skid Row over Karachi.
There's no reason to not play their good maps.
But why exactly? Why would they do that though? That's the thing. Like, don't you think a team like Toronto would have to have like a reasoning to doing that, Sam?
Exactly, but the trade-off of that reason is now FaZe is delusionally confident against you.
Yeah. They just
got choke slammed in the finals and got lost like what, 2 series at the major prior?
Choke slammed them.
And now FaZe is like, oh, we just beat them. Fuck them. These guys are terrible. Now they're confident. That was not worth.
Yeah.
Unless Toronto has maps that they did not play that are auto victories against anybody, then that's different. If their Skid Row is literally so good to the point where it doesn't matter, then fuck it. Then whatever. But
wait, who picked FaZe yesterday?
Pat did.
Pat picked. Oh, here we go.
Holy shit, bro.
You're surprised Pat picked against his 2020, 21, 08, 2022, 08, 2023 major champions, 08, 2024 major champions.
Oh, sweet. Oh, here we go. Let's see what Gersh cooked.
I linked it already. Don't worry. Good
you linked it? That's good. Let's see what Gersh cooked.
Let's see what Gersh cooked. Oh god.
That's bad, Tom.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is it bad?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, to be fair, this is a Gersh and Tucker joint. I know what these two do, bro. They sit on call and they fucking shut this shit up.
Yeah, I just leaked our DMs, but all it showed was pissed on, so you're good. Don't worry about it, all right? That's all it said in the wood chippers. That's all it said, so don't worry about it. Father of already. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's insane. That is fucking insane. Is that Dylan's envoy's face? What is he holding? A little bunny?
It's a Toronto Ultra fucking thing.
That's actually fucking hilarious. That's fucking comedy.
The Toronto Ultra fucking mascot.
That's fucking comedy. That is fucking hilarious.
But Puck is a professional, bro. Did you hear what he said at the end of the interview?
What? What'd you say?
He said with the close at the interview, he said, "We'll see you on Twitter in a few moments." And then Draza laughed. Bro, Puck is just so smooth with it. So fucking smooth.
That's the Chris fucking Puckett, man.
We've seen you guys constantly in grand finals. You guys came out and made that look easy.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time. Online respawns are different. No sound EQ. We're a way different team, and we just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play.
Why do they keep playing this interview? They keep playing that
interview. Look at this. Look at this.
Why am I on the list? Is that Steve?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Shit.
Wait, what's the map one? What's the map one?
Shit. Invasion, bro. Invasion.
Invasion, bro.
No.
At UMG Philadelphia.
I think we throw him top edge.
He's going to next to behind me, baby. Let's go.
Hey, Ben, relax. But to the right of
Ben, relax.
Calm down. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Fucking godlike to me. Good to me.
This list is unbelievable.
This is a godlike list, I think.
Talk about aggression, Rocker. 4 players over towards.
Oh, what a map, Moscow, man. What a map.
Alex. Third for Alex.
Sam, what are your thoughts on Moscow?
Great map. Bring that shit back.
Do you really enjoy sitting in the bus, aiming fucking across the map, trying to kill someone?
I had to play on independent strictly for that gunfight. I actually had to play on independent only so I could see.
Sam, we used to have like long late night combos in this TeamSpeak of the independent. It's specific to that map,
bro.
bro.
Only for that.
With fucking MC, Mr. Stubborn bitch.
A little bit harder.
I miss fucking APOC, dude. What a fucking map,
40
bro.
FOV independent so you can kill people in the bus.
That map really was the fucking greatest in the game.
Moscow?
No, fucking APOC.
Oh, yeah, APOC was fun as fuck.
That map was so fucking good.
Congratulations, Hydra. Esports Awards 2023 Controller Player
And now
of
we
the
get
Year.
Invasion
Paco
again.
looking good in tuxedo.
Here come the thieves. They cannot allow this
But I gotta tip you, man. You look good in the tuxedo too, man.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, we know what you look like. You look like Nero, man.
I look like $1 million.
You do.
I'm getting a huge tremendous buffer. Oh, there we go.
Hydra straight back on it. He's got time to get it done. No one there to watch him. Will it go through? Formal. Oh, he kills him. Oh my God.
No. Subliner's got the win. He got the defuse, the kill. Did not come in time. You have the streaks. You have the bomb planted. You have every advantage in the world. But the defuse came through.
He got it.
The Celtics still slamming the Warriors right now?
Microphone activated.
They need to get these guys a new fucking intro, bro.
Guys, I forgot that they saved the win streak.
They did save the win streak.
They saved the win streak. What was that, a hard point or a series win streak?
Series win streak, yeah.
13 in a row for FaZe.
Damn.
Wait, Sammy here?
Scrappy replied, apparently.
Sammy here?
Scrap reply.
I'm getting short by first center Michaels on Twitter.
He's able to find another gunfight as he did the second.
Scrap's laughing. He said, Scrap's laughing at it. He said, let my ass.
Nah, that's Scrap's default response to that shit. I like tip it. He's always.
Here we go. Here we go. I like it. I like it, man. I like it.
It's good. He's farming interactions.
We had 3 matches on the day, and this one ends with a much-needed victory for both squads. We have LA Thieves sitting at 1-1.
This is a much-needed victory for both squads, huh?
Who we should remind everybody
someone's be feeling great after this one. Everyone's gonna be feeling like it's absolutely the bomb in the fucking crater.
For Minnesota Rocker, they are
Hear me out. I think this is going to be a great
series. If you dive deeper into the numbers,
I'm gonna order food right now.
I have the fast Siege fucking 3-0, man.
I think it's going to be.
Wait, Adam, are you hungry or no?
No, I'm not hungry.
So still some opportunity here for the Minnesota
Rocker. Like an hour or so.
Oh, I already had Chipotle today, so.
Roger. Series against top teams.
Nameless, I'm looking at the numbers. They've been to 3 games before getting run over by Atlanta. What's going wrong in the Minnesota camp? Something has to be right to take teams to that game 5.
Yeah, I feel
like
I
might order Coco's Grill because they fucking cook that shit
Insta. It just feels like there's been a unique problem in each different match that you can look at. You know, one thing I went back and rewatched a couple of their series.
No, it's Chinese place.
Especially in the controls. Like we saw it one time, like it worked out in their favor. Asim got
don't get Chinese. Get
trouble, but one time Shotzi gets behind them in the hard point.
Mr. Z,
Kava.
We don't have Kava here. We don't have Kava.
I do some fucking.
We don't have Kava.
You made me money
today, and then also streaking the wrong way.
You made me money today.
5-loss streak in our monster.
Oh, you've been. Wait, when people say fading picks, does that mean you're matching my picks? Or
no, that means they're going the opposite of your pick.
I don't know, but I was watching you.
Are you matching my picks, Zay?
No, I only did the map 1, and you made me money.
Let's go, Z. Let's go.
And I won money yesterday. I'm on a little win streak right now.
Doesn't happen often. Usually I lose people money. Today's been a good day, Z. Today's been a good day.
I'm on a little win streak right now.
Yeah. Actually, I'll be honest. I think people usually fade me, Z, and do the opposite.
It becomes a coin flip if that happens because Minnesota just
4
round wins out of your 3 game 5 games you've played. On the other side of this matchup,
Tailing. He's copying Tailing.
Let's talk about this matchup against Miami.
That makes sense.
It was sloppy. It was entertaining. Ghosty fired up.
Yeah, I have a feeling Nasty's about to have a crazy map 1.
Energy the entirety of that battle.
Yeah,
he loves playing the mid tank. He loves roaming around the middle of the map, picking up his lanes, picking up
I think this is going to go down to the wire. This is going to be a great series.
Did Draza respond to Scrap?
Absolutely, and his biggest impact was in that game 5 when it came to that turn 1 search and destroy because he was that solo man that had to defend A site inside of plane by himself throughout the entirety of it. And when it comes to the Monster Energy pregame, it's just about those opening duels. When it comes to those search and destroys, that is the 2 maps that they were able to take on Miami Miami, and the reason that they were able to win those series is through their search and destroys. Now the reason
I like that from Draws. I like to see you at Major too. I like that.
Within 20 points
That's a good response.
hard point, so they're able to hang. I think the biggest
Scratch
thing
said
when it
it's
comes
not
to
only
this series
it's only
right
for
now
10
is going to be
points,
that
my brother.
control, just because every SMG on LA Thieves
Nah,
has a .8
I don't like
right now,
that.
and
I don't like
is
that.
You don't like that from
guys
Scrap?
I don't like that from Scrap. I don't like that.
Nice one,
We've
Ernie.
only seen 2 matches from
I don't like that one. Scrappy could came back with some
with this new
Busan.
roster. What
I can't lie,
do you
that's
want
weird,
to see
Ernie.
from the squad today?
You don't like that either, right, Sam?
Something in Hardpoint, right?
I don't like that
Miami
one.
Heretics haven't looked that great.
You
so
don't
we
give
can't
FaZe
take
their best
too
shit and
much
then
from
act
that
like that. That's
W.
weird.
This is a true
Nah,
test
but
versus a
I don't
team
like
that
the.
has
It's just
proven
10
to be
points.
good. Like, they can contend
We
with the best of them.
know
So
we know
for
that these
LA Thieves, they need
teams
to
they
come
go
out,
hard
show
as
some strength in
fuck
Hardpoint.
in these
That's why
matches.
they
This is the
made
only
this
thing they
roster
got. They
change.
got a
They
6
also
month
have
off
their
season.
best control. I mean, we're talking invasion.
Fuck,
They've never lost
these
a defense
points
on
mean
the
that
map,
this
so
is
the maps
everything
are
right
good
now.
for
This is
them.
literally
It's a great
everything.
opportunity to get a dub.
Allie, who gets more kills today?
And FaZe had a streak. And FaZe had the streak.
Ooh, I might. Ooh, that's a hard
Which, like, bro,
one.
players
I might
care
have to go
about that
Nasty
shit,
just
bro.
'cause he's been consistent.
You don't think the players want to keep that streak? And you don't think Toronto wanted to get that streak and take the crown? That's a cool streak to have.
Start things off. A
100%.
for our second hard point, and we could
Hey, Christy with the $2. Call it the masses. LOL. Toronto smoked him on land. I mean, Draws just chirping to chirp, bro. He's just, you know, he's just trying to be a fucking heel. If you watch wrestling, Draws is trying to go like, he's just trying to heel, and I respect it because, you know, fuck it. Like, they gotta have, someone's gotta have edge on the team. But I appreciate the $2, Chris.
Our scuff pick'ems, and I'm gonna kick
Sound
things off.
microphone
They started
activated.
0-4 before rattling 3 wins off. Minnesota starts that trend again going into Miami.
Ooh, this was a tough one. This is probably the one I had to think about the most going into today. I'm gonna go with LA. I don't know. I just feel like they're finally gonna gel.
And you have Dan.
But you know who was a big win? You know who's a big winner of this last matchup? The FaZe Toronto matchup, just to clean up on that. Patrick Price, because not only did he pick against his team, he also said this week that FaZe needed to have a little more of an edge, and he got it. So, double win for Patrick Price today.
If the casters agree, we got I hold shift, the fantastic.
No response? Okay, good. Thanks for your entertainment. I really appreciate it.
I'm eating. Sorry, man.
That's all good. It's all good. That's a respectable answer.
Shots fired by Chris Puckett. I will say, I've seen Chris Puckett on the golf course. Watch out, golfing friends. That guy is a menace, and not in the ways that you'd expect. This is
Shit, I might need to scrub with Chris.
Like the Deskit already said, there's opportunities for both sides. I think largely because of the map pool that we have here.
Damn, whole shit, Puckett, bro. They're golfing together?
Obviously, for LAT, they're happy as hell that
They get events. Yeah, I've golfed with Shifts. Shifts pretty good.
Control sitting at that map number 3, but I just think if you're Minnesota,
let's
go. Potentially right on
2 times, 2
I know
times.
you're sitting at 0-4 in the stage.
2 times, 2 times.
Went to game 5 with 2 of them. Obviously, you got ran by Atlanta FaZe, but this common factor for all those matches have been they got to ice in game 5, and now you're going up against LAT, who are 2-14 in HP. Obviously, they're led by this young man in Dan Ghosty, who's number 4 overall.
Damn, motherfucking Ghosty.
1.14.
User joined your channel.
This series is gonna go down to the wire. I can feel it.
Zahid.
Yo, dog.
Let's go, gentlemen.
What is good, boy?
Are you excited, dog? It's new
I'm thrilled.
Let's
go, Thieves.
Each that.
Real chaos.
I'm more excited because Vegas gave me plus 150 on FaZe, which was the free.
Oh, I know.
Too, Eric.
Eric, I found some busted lines today. I had a Paco plus money. I had Paco and a plus money over on a map, bro.
FaZe and Toronto are the best 2 teams in the game. Making either of them plus 150 is absurd.
So my guy at Bet365, Eric said that was the 3rd series in the history of the CDL that FaZe ever been plus money.
And it hits.
All right, up here we can't get a kill.
All good. Just good pinch. Big win. Oh. All good. Just play through all.
The SMGs for Rocker start like this. You get a little bit wearisome, I think, if you're anyone on the other side, because
Daniel Ghosty on or out.
Lins and Vivid collectively can sometimes look like one of the top SMGs do in the league. It just comes
Daniel
down to
Ghosty, can he get 2?
Basis. That's been the bigger
I got
issue.
it 2 times, bro.
Flexing back to the MCW keeps this entire left side street safe.
Oh my god, we can't get a kill.
Just doing it all. I mean, it's just them and the kill
fuck, we
feed.
can't get a
Left,
kill.
center, upside down, inside out. Minnesota Rocker off
And
the races.
chalk.
Yeah, they do it at the Rival 9 MCW.
How is he alive still?
Come on.
Wait, what is this gunfight?
The fact that he's still alive on finally good. Good job from LAT to take care of Vivid. Now you can
Our break might be coming in.
Oh, we're not reading Hell Spawn.
That's easily read by Awakening. Great shots to knock him off of that head glitch. And
Oh, this is not an ideal start.
left. LAT, they have to make a decision now. Are we going to continue to be aggressive? We need to because
I had LA Thieves map 1, bro.
Oh no!
Aggressive to where he starts running out towards Palace. That's exactly what's happening as Minnesota.
No!
And we're getting flipped, and we got flipped.
Oh no!
Yeah, very ugly.
And we're losing old.
Couldn't have asked for a worse start, really.
Damn, what are your cats doing?
Shut up!
Down to blame Sam for this.
Yeah, they're just not playing a top 14.
We already blamed them for fucking no upsets this year.
Golden spawns for P3? Come on, man.
So far in the season. Gifted a rotation over towards bathroom. Now LAT forced a break on in again. Sending a couple.
Why are we saying GGs? Why ban all GGs, bro?
They got the guy gas.
They got the guy gas.
Look, they're breaking.
Oh, big break, big break. All right, regain, deep breaths.
One more chance to possibly
Yup. Feed Nasty, bro. That's what I've been saying. Feed him.
On a new roster change. Nasty has looked particularly good.
Feed him. Feed Nasty up.
It's not been all that stellar.
Feed that man. Somebody feed
Feed Nasty. Do not feed Lynch right now. Don't feed him.
He's got a one in hell. He's got a one in hell.
Good flip. Good flip. I don't even care.
We'll
Good
take
flip.
it. We'll take
Good
it.
flip.
We don't care. That's
Good
20
flip.
seconds, bro.
I'm talking about the big picture here. They can have that scrap time.
Yeah, but
That's scrap time.
Okay, but we're gonna reflip if we're not careful here. Oh, we're definitely gonna reflip.
Oh, we're spawning.
Oh.
We didn't want those spawns anymore. We changed our mind.
This is a worst case scenario. This is a worst case scenario.
No, it's not. We're still on mid, bro. Relax.
Should we soak some time here?
We can for sure soak here.
Look.
No, that's bad.
No, we're winning fights middle.
Oh my
Shit.
God. Oh, Dan, baby.
Look.
Oh, Daniel, go see.
They're gonna spawn Palace next to you. Awareness trap.
Yeah, number
They're
2.
gonna spawn Palace next to us.
Trash the fuck out.
Gotta be aware here. Oh, nice. We're aware here. Oh, we're so aware.
Yup.
That guy
Good play by Dan G. Great play by Dan G.
I like it.
Get to your mixiest hill and try to
Dude,
find a way to
okay, we're
Game's
getting split street. Perfect.
Good slide cancels.
This is great. This is fantastic.
This is the setup you want.
Afro's in the farm spot. Look at him. Primed and ready to go.
All around as Nasty's trying to fight back. Trophy system keeps his
Sure,
Semtex
he'll
safe.
get one.
Wow, this has been really
I
good.
Fury gave you 0.
I mean,
That's
they
all
got
good.
This is good.
time, and then
No,
as
he
soon as
gave
things
us
start
one.
to get a little bit more contested, they flip the map around. This is perfect.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Couldn't
The fact that
ask.
no one was gonna
The better
contest
regain
that
of
is he's
thieves.
laying
Great
behind the motorcycle.
so far.
I thought you had that angle from top
Listen,
American,
need some good time
wasn't
this
able to
year.
spot him, so LAT walk away with at least 20 to 25 seconds on that P4, and they're gifted the
Good
rotation
layers
over
like a
towards
trident
P5.
piece of gum.
So now Minnesota are forced to break right on in.
Right, layers, yeah.
That was a good one.
I'm about to get out.
The rest of the
That was a good one,
teammates,
Ben.
they're trying to flip
Yeah.
those ones through that gas.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
I'm gonna go blow my brains
We're
out
holding
now.
late pitches.
That
Shit on
minute
him.
is later, guys.
Yup.
Nice.
We're spawning B Street. We know this.
We have the whole cut. This is perfect.
Yeah, blend and blow the map as well. I fear 2 is blacking out. I fear
The alarm
no.
bells are ringing. Thieves know exactly where this hit's coming from.
Pinch dark fast. Do it, number
Just
2.
gotta be ready for these fights.
I don't know why we're not pinching there.
I
We're
was
letting
gonna
more
ask
out
for
as well.
a
Why are
window.
we not pinching there? Why are we not pinching there?
Oh my
Why are we not pinching there?
Oh, my God.
Oh, we see nothing and we're doing nothing about it.
Oh, man.
Thinking we see nothing, we wait a longer in case something maybe appears after.
There we go. 2 piece. This is a great hill. This is a great hill. Hey, we'll take it. We're back. Tied up.
And we have good spawns in that station.
Shut the fuck up, man. Long term.
I didn't even fucking say nothing.
Nah, see, you were broken. Shut up.
Done with the rival 9. Looks like it's a 3-1
Well, fuck yourself.
compositional switch up. So we're not
Till
really
the
seeing
day's done.
Crep.
I don't even know what we're talking shit about, but down. Then you shut the fuck up too.
Who does not get away, so his streak will end at
Hear you.
4.
Marcus was 5 and 10 before that last hill, and he's
Try to break through. Kremp
quite a few
nearby,
kills.
looking for the contest. It's only awakening on the
Who's
hard point
Marcus?
for now.
Feels kind of
Afro.
Yup.
Sam was at the compound this week and saw Marcus start a scrim 19-0.
Correct. That was against Miami though, so it was
pretty,
basically
Yeah,
pretty
it doesn't
respectable.
Nice, good breaks.
There we go.
51 breaks.
So good moment here from Thieves again.
He's a freezer.
And as they broke it, they get 5 seconds. But it's Lamar!
No, it's fine. We're spawning street.
Keep it living. Just keep it living.
Listen, get this guy off hold. Kill this guy off hold.
Potentially walk away with this final 15. Thieves have to execute this break.
Yeah, you
That's a good
toes.
nose dive.
Toesies.
Right
I
now.
didn't know that. I'm using
I
my
didn't
rank.
do that.
There we go. Afro, we're gonna pinch.
Listen,
Wakes like that front green, I think. I'm
leave the YouTube short when you have time. I got you, Connor. But your YouTube short?
He's in broken, run him. The bullet. Wait for your shot, you
Microphone
can fire.
activated.
He's gonna regen. I'm gonna need him broken. Listen, don't play a bit of me. I'll come here, Across? Make sure they're broken, make sure they're broken. Didn't clear him top. I didn't need him top. You might be holding low, you be holding low. Let's go, ready? 3, 2, let's go. Ready? Go low, dead. Let's go, man. Moving up. How much here? On the track, on the track, second time. Tractor release, one shot. Tractor, tractor, one shot, and then square. Tractor, one shot, and then square. Tractor, deep shoot as well. Line down. He's landing right to time. I'm needing right to time. Left the tree. Watch out. Watch out. I just crossed. Green crossing. He's on the tank. What's the time? Watch out. Watch the square. What's the tree? What's the tree? Mid. Green out. Green more. Already crossed down. Already crossed. 100%. I spawned out against space. Reach that back. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's let go. Let's let go right now. Let's let go. Wait, hitting the right down. Mid tank. The right tank. Right, tree tank commit. Alright, one guy's in deli. In deli. I have deli trap. I might spawn out, boys. I might spawn out. One's calf, one. Trying to get across. Alright, guys. We can 6 here. He's on new. I'm already crossed. He's not challenging. Challenge off a new. One shot more. One's going cool.
There we go.
Bro, do you notice Lamar actually just Lamar spawn trapped and spawned them fucking so tough.
Yeah, this is good right here from LA. Obviously the energy was there when you jumped into the listening. Just too much energy at some time. I thought those guys were twisted, but they win the rotation this time around over towards bathroom. But how long can they hold? You have a player from Rocker working his way through back gas. One player from Thieves actually.
Well, they got him in the blending now.
So potential pinch on the cards for Minnesota.
Never mind, I take that back. That's great.
Difficult gunfights.
So annoying,
as Minnesota
bro.
trying to work their way across the street, but
Oh,
they're finding forced to jump out of the hard point, and it's almost a little bit too easy there for Minnesota. 4 straight kills come through. Scrap time going to be earned, and now we go over the battleground that is this 4th hard point at the park, where again a lot of this is just fighting over the top of it, not necessarily in it.
Yeah, and this one's going to be a little bit different.
Oh, what the fuck?
If you are Minnesota, you want
here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, we take that one for sure. Thank you.
Oh, he didn't even need to do anything. That didn't even get a fucking kill. It didn't even matter.
This game is fucking great.
Straight for the bench, baby. Come on.
Yeah, really good evaluation on when they can get into these hard points versus when they need to be playing for the kills. You saw it from the first time we were here from the unfavored side of the hard point. Now, as you're getting some decent kills around that AS&D and over towards the water street, you're finding ways again to just dig into this deficit in places where you would not expect them to. Awakening, trying to find his way back in, but it's Kremp who denies. So once more, hard point goes neutral. We'll have a 20-point game.
You know he's
through.
through.
Have to be able to read this finesse play out of Lins, who's already made his way out through that left street.
That's a big 10. That's a big 10.
No one, at least one player has slipped on by, but does he check the
He checked it.
Yeah, got a read on it, and he does exactly that to win the fight.
Check.
Great job from Afro to gift his team the rotation over towards next. They're going to start off with this initial time.
And the guy watching crossing P3. I love this spot from Dan. It's going to check
Wild Allegiance came from.
Yeah,
right
25 on
Ghosty does well over towards the old 3rd hard point. Watching this cross, making sure there's no over towards the gas side. Meanwhile, Thieves with their focus towards the front.
Where are we going? We're going to kill him, though.
To try to make sure no one steps even further towards this hard point. Watch out for Kremp. He kind of spawns out here. Afro needs to keep his life.
Big wins!
I'm watching
that too.
The first 30 seconds go the way of the Thieves.
And now they have the perfect reach.
This is good,
cut
though.
down the player who's setting up for the
Nice.
pitch.
Go,
All of Minnesota running toward the backside of gas, and Afro's hold down this hill to the tee. Eventually does get naded out. They've been trying to reinforce in towards the point, but the rest of LA is still here. They're still contesting. Goes with some great shots.
I'm telling you, this series is going to go down to the wire.
17 points. They have breached that 200-point mark. Can't allow this time to go to Minnesota. It's been a very, very scrappy hard
Marcus is heating up.
This time, LAT, they're going to be the team with the better side for
Listen, we soaked some fucking
big
time here,
gunfight
man.
win by Afro means that DVD
Just don't want to get flipped.
Here. Big soaks here.
No flips.
Get lost, Afro.
No
I got my flip.
Now it's a 20-point game the other direction. Thieves starting to run away with a little bit of daylight. Kremp over the top, almost steps back over to get a second.
Didn't flip though. You're
Tell
good.
me the
No
map
flips.
is canvas ever again.
Just tries to bail
have the worst
away, not
PTSD
quite
from
able
that
to
shit.
get back towards Alley, and Minnesota
Literal
will secure a
PTSD.
break.
Wait, what did he say?
Back here, thinking about
Yeah,
Dallas.
this is good for
a good-ass
Minnesota to
map,
find the
bro.
break early on, not let this score get out of hand. Still a 15-point hard point between both of these teams.
Trolled out of hell, bro. What the fuck?
Trying to think early off that rotation.
Oh, I gotta be
It's gonna
careful. That number
vivid.
2.
The rest of
that's
his team
the
find
gas.
3 in a row, but those
Honestly,
kills
not
can
the
come back
worst.
to bite
Kremp,
them
give me
because you do
2.
not want them to spawn over towards
Kremp, give me
gas.
2. You see him.
One-on-one gunfight in
Oh,
towards the
he's getting
rotation
good.
of the hill.
Give me 2.
While they're
Give me
still
2.
getting all that
Oh my
time.
God, got him weak. Fuck it then.
Oh my God,
Good shot.
This is it. It should be
We got him
GG's.
good spawns, too.
No scams. It should be GG's.
No trophy on hill. No trophy player on hill. Oh no.
And you can see
There it is.
Awakening is a bit weird that somebody pushed in towards Ice Cream, which has not been the case. So Thieves will get a little bit of scrap time. Ghosty coming up. Reduces this rocker setup.
We gotta read this pin right here. Oh my God, we read it.
You get done. He
Oh my God, we read it. Oh my God, we're doing it.
as they find
gotta be GG.
This should be GG, right?
Wow, we're the best team in the fucking game.
Well, they're 0-4. Blend them. They're 0-4. They're literally breaking.
And the guns are up. Everyone looking right down this back lane for Thieves. First kill for Awakening.
Oh my god.
Denji, one-on-one. This could be a 1v1 for the game.
Get on Thunder.
Ghosty his way into the hill and is able to take down Vivid. Can anyone catch Ghosty?
Someone's looking at street.
Yes, they can.
Baby.
We're
good. We row.
Still
we can
20
row if we
seconds to
need.
fight forward.
We're not rowing.
We can. It's just down to
We can row.
Denver's gonna win it here. Fuck it.
We're gonna win it here.
Whoa. We're not watching
bitch.
No one's walking dark. Nobody's looking at dark.
It's okay. We're going mid. Adam, take a deep breath.
We gotta go to the new
we got a power sport too.
LAT, they're gonna spawn over towards Palace. So you have the numbers. You just gotta get towards the back.
We're fine.
First couple of seconds to tally. Ghosty just stay alive.
Look at the triangle.
Let's go.
Look at the mini-map, bro.
Good.
Let's go. I mean, they almost got sketchy.
No, we didn't.
They almost got very sketchy. They almost got very sketchy.
Come on. Man, that was such a bang of a hard point between these two teams. Obviously, LAT, they're gonna get excited. They've only been able to find
we
two
want another
wins on the whole
This has been a fun weekend of bets. I hit all my bets on Friday, none yesterday, all of them today.
Let's go, Benji. Come on.
When they started to take great time over P4, but every single time at P5, even though Minnesota were hitting rounds, trying to get into the time, that was the hill that LAT were able to dominate. When you get back over, it's basically a tie game at the end of that P1. Off the rotation to P2, you called it perfectly. Kremp finding two through the backside gauges, with his teammates finding another couple kills. You spawn all of Minnesota rocking towards the backside of Palace. That's exactly what you need to do.
How's Awakening and SMU, guys?
To at least find the two players off the
codenames
rotation
after the flame. I'm gonna do a late night. It might even happen GTA tonight, Jay.
I thought
Yeah, I'm down for code names. You want to run code names before FIFA? I'm with it.
Hey, how does Awakening look in S&D, guys?
Depends on the map.
What's the map?
Invasion, so 50-50.
Okay.
He's had some good maps on it, and he's had some 1 and 7s.
He gave you absolutely nothing because he just looks at stats. Okay, he just looks at stats.
No, that's not entirely true.
See, me on the other hand,
Talk to me, Tomas. Talk to me.
My picks are going through left and right, Jay. They're going through left and right because I go based off
the eye test.
Vibes. No, I was gonna say based off knowledge, based off veteranship, based off multiple championships, experience.
Experience.
I couldn't figure out the words. I couldn't find the word, but that's the one I was looking for. Okay.
All right, experience. So talk to me. Listen. 4.5.
He could do.
On code names, I get on with Z's team. I might.
One of the most difficult hills to soak anytime. You got players
might lose full, honestly.
There's so many different angles you have to check, but they were just not playing for that player on hill. They were playing for the kills around it to lead to the break. That eventually is what get these the W at the very end. Back and forth hardpoint in the game number 1, but if you are LAT,
the City United game, I thought City.
I thought the way Adam was reacting, you think he has 30 grand on the line.
So the Rashford goal was a banger, but other than that, I thought City pretty much controlled the whole game. That Holland miss was insane, but I mean, United offered nothing in the second half, and City basically just digit from there.
We saw that time and time again throughout the entirety of the major.
Unfortunately, I need him to get 7.
Even in that skid where they were losing series.
Yeah, I need him to get 7 here.
In map number 1. And
I did mine yesterday. I ain't gonna lie.
To 100 points the first time we were there, and then the second time
he ain't gonna lie.
20 or so points.
Oh, look who it is.
About 20 other, so
who is that? I didn't even see
Hey man, how's it going?
That they were able to earn total off of P4.
Mr.
That is
Chaw.
not something we see all that often. And it was definitely the reason that Thieves were able to keep this game close enough to eventually take the lead.
Yeah, and it catches Minnesota
Another day in the office. Not too bad. Another day in the office.
Yo, Chaw.
Get some food real quick.
Did you hear what happened?
This one, as we take a look at the maps of Mo's, obviously map number 1 goes to LAT.
You're gonna say nothing.
Invasion, search and destroy, followed by invasion control.
Exactly.
If you are LAT and you see these next two maps, you are
what?
foaming out the mouth because that invasion control.
Yes,
you
we're
are
being
still,
invaded.
even with lots of
Nice,
changes,
baby.
the number 1 team to never
Dude, your team is playing. You gotta lock in. What are you doing trolling me?
Adam started laughing before I even responded.
And on the other side, this may lead us
No,
towards
Thieves just beat Minnesota in the map 1 invasion hardpoint. And now they're moving on to an S&D. What do you think about
Minnesota
that?
Rocker doesn't want to go to map 5.
No ice, brother.
Negative ice. It's so warm in Minnesota when it comes to map 5.
Sound mute. Microphone muted.
Is he like trolling? Amazon 2 for Brazil and elephant because the elephants were in the Amazon? Oh, brother, Syrup. Oh, fucking brother.
but their conversion rate.
I'm running the bathroom real quick though, chat.
So good. So
I might miss some more
again,
guys. I'll go
finding
off
a way
this
to
map.
use
Fuck
your
it.
numbers a bit better.
Sam, you think so?
It just doesn't make sense to me on a map like Invasion, where you put yourself in a majority of these rounds in a 4v3. How are you the worst team at converting it? It doesn't make sense. Second overall on the map when it comes to first bloods. First on the defensive side when it comes to first bloods. But everything after that is 12 in conversion rate. Like, if you're Minnesota Rocket, that tells you one thing. Like, if we get the first pick, let's not do anything we don't need to. We have everything in front of us. We can even allow the bomb plant and retake in a 4v3 scenario. That's better chances of us going out and challenge one-on-ones. And on the opposing side for LAT, obviously they have to struggle. They have a lot of series, but the good thing for them on this map is one thing that they tend to struggle with is their attacking rounds. They're 11th overall. But everything after that, when they get the bomb down, it's 100% win rate. So I think if you're Minnesota, you need to stop that bomb.
Cap, they lost hella 2v1s or 2v2s. Jay's literally lying.
Probably not get first blood.
Yeah, that's the other caveat.
I haven't watched it, Zach.
Don't get first blooded. So we'll see how things go. Minnesota going to be on the offense first.
That's
Bomb
me.
will be left in spawn. Looking for
Look, they're breaking. They didn't even pick up the bomb. They're fucking breaking down.
Government name.
My alias.
We'll step back,
Let's put it
pick
that
up,
way.
and now we can start the round essentially.
My alias.
You see LAT set up
And it's a tier
very
2.
default. You have Afro playing
My
really
real
close over
name
to his
is
pages
Luis
so he can avoid the
Suarez.
maze because he doesn't have a
let's go, big wave. Sorry.
But it's going to be Awakening finding that first blood onto a player in mid-courtyard, and now it's all out aggression for Minnesota up the middle of the map.
Of course, T.
Smoke will allow Lins to get a little frisky here at mid-tank, but as soon as that dissipates, he, as the bomb carrier, will have to back up, and it's just a quick, immediate reaction to the setup and information that Minnesota were able to tally together. So now Thieves are a bit in a weird position, stuck in a 3v4 post plant. Afro has to rotate over. You've got Awakening watching this, or he was. Now being contested on both sides, and wait a second, we got a 3v3 here, Tank.
Yeah, Afro's able to even up the numbers, finds the timing. Gets heads up by his teammate to take down Awakening. So with only 25 seconds left, he's able to get a little bit more information. That's exactly what happens. Ghosty takes down Lins. Nasty reads the pitch.
Really doesn't clutch this, right? The one.
Be diffused, but
Minnesota has 0 post plant ice, bro.
Wow,
let's go. Let him plant the bomb.
It really just comes to a grip of Afro finding the timing on Awakening through mid. Like flat out. If Awakening watches that the entire way through and Afro falls, that post plant looks very different.
They just picked it up.
It's just different for Minnesota because they are 12th in post plants as well on this map.
You can say I do, Trump.
Everything on the attacking side, they just struggle with. Even finding the first blood, you're in the 4v3, it's a 3v4 retake, and somehow, someway, you still manage to lose the round due to some bad timings that you get there. But that's LAT retaking successfully. Like I said, off the back of the first kill that comes in from Afro. He forces Minnesota Rocket to now change their setup a little bit, gets more info in towards Cafe, sets up his teammates, and LAT take the first round.
Big first round for Thieves. Nades deep over through B alley from the defensive point of view. Thieves are fine, shrug most of it off. SMG set up here for Afro again, so look to them to maybe possibly get aggressive over towards A through this Cafe window, and that seems to be the case.
And you know that Lins for the Minnesota Rocker, potential Rookie of the Year candidate, always loves to play around this A site. He's always changing his corners up, and he's going to get tested early on, but he finds the first blood. This time, your Minnesota Rocker, another man advantage. Let's just make sure we're playing the buddy system.
And that was wonderful.
That was a red card right there. Position.
Nah, it was
close. You have Vivid watching the long A road. And then this crossfire setup here at mid. Thieves looking to just test it. No, not going to happen. Lynn's good for a second.
Holy fuck, this time.
There's really not a lot of options here for the Thieves as Minnesota starts to get aggressive. Bomb carrier now drops, and it looks like they know exactly where Ghosty's positioned. Give Lynn's 3 in the round.
Minnesota Lynn's go, man.
Yeah, that's exactly what you need to do if you're a Minnesota Rocker. Just shut down that early aggression. You show presence at that beat point. You're not able to push up aggressively because you know Vivid was roaming in towards Broken, but Lins gets it done at this A site. Finds the first kill, finds the second, and then eventually finds the final.
Sam, would you say that defense is easier?
3 on the round.
User disconnected
Ready
from
for
your
the
channel.
Cafe push. They tie the game up
defense
at 1.
Is easier.
Now you're going back to the attacking side where both teams now have trophy systems.
For the most part, yeah.
Changes the setup, you think, pretty dramatically.
Yeah.
So let's see what they have to offer. How about aggression from Thieves? I mean, how about aggression from Thieves? Opening nades from Ghosty. He does back off.
I love that.
A double hit over through Dark plus. Cramp looking to get aggressive over this.
I like the aggressive B player.
Pass off the wall from Lins does not quite land. So Thieves' defensive setup is still pretty concealed, but that opening aggression doesn't really amount to anything until Nasty finds accuracy.
Good damage.
Tremendous down B street. Thieves now in a 4v3.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's go, Kevin. I love that from you. I love that from you, brother. Let's fucking go, boys.
But get his call off guard.
Make sure you subscribe. I always do fucking content. I got tier lists coming out tomorrow.
Look how aggressive they
and it might be a fun one. Might be a fun one today, chat.
He drops.
Hit a putt for 100 likes, chat. Should I hit a putt for 100 likes? What should I do?
Is in a position to
What should I do,
completely just
chat?
blow up this round.
Microphone activated.
Ending that Minnesota. Don't get a queen transition through dark over
Alright,
towards
go
B, and they
fucking
don't.
fade away from
Afro's
Nasty.
right there to meet it at range. So now it's just down to Lens for a 1v3, and he is in the Bermuda Triangle of LA Thieves defenders.
Yeah,
I can
Sam, I
never
love
watch
that
him from
round,
every
bro.
angle.
Great fucking round by LA
No
right
how
there.
he gets out
Taking
of that.
some map
Good for
control,
the
getting
quick
active.
defensive round.
Eric, I know you
That
like
was
that
just
one.
nasty, getting nasty with it over towards that B point. I'm pretty sure he's able to earn the ace on the round. Gets the first
nasty.
blood,
Just get a
finds
fucking
awakening
ace
on the
then. Why
back end to snap onto the third play through mid-cut. And then knowing the positioning of Lens, takes down the final. Finds himself on a 4 streak, ending that round. And now LAT is starting to get
Microphone
nasty.
How close am I to
If you can
like?
get
So let
nasty
me
to
go.
earn the next 2 kills. you
My phone, I
basically
can see that thing.
Put one of the offenses on your back pocket. Now LAT are back in the attack.
Spam shots from Nasty. Nade's going his direction. Tags him a touch, but he'll regen off of it. No worries. Minnesota still playing pretty aggressive. Keep your eye on Lens. He is far up into DVD alley, and he's looking for more here. He may find timing behind this LA Thieves setup, and he sure does. Gets the kill, gets out of there.
I mean, everybody's using Sonic Q last year, but Boston especially, yeah.
Microphone
Nasty at least gets
activated.
the info of him rotating back out. So now you know that Minnesota are just going to be setting up for crossfires. Now you have info on 2 players on the right side of the map. So the play call might be not to contest this right. Yeah, let's just rotate it over back to Jose. As Ghosty's trying to now take ground up through the Water Street side. It's actually no one looking in that position. It's Vivid that was going back and forth, but if Ghost can just push on through, he might find a time to win a round.
The thing about this is the Thieves would want Nasty to help join them, but he also needs to make sure that Minnesota can't rotate over defensively from B to A. Problem gets a little bit more extended, though, as 4 members for the Thieves will drop, leaving Ghosty by himself. 1v3, not a lot of time, no bomb. The laundry list gets longer the more you rattle it off.
1v3 with that bomb being down still. It's not enough for Ghosty to work with. Too many things he has to check on his way out of Mannequin. He's not going to have a time to even think about that objective. So he's going to play his time, try to find an easy kill, and eventually runs into the cream of accuracy. Who I've been a really big fan of this season so far. Like, accuracy ever since changing from tactical to default.
No, EQ is not as good this year, and yeah, it's
yeah, and it's one of those things
dead.
like, you know, I think the thing about it is the first stage, we talked about this actually when our first time that we casted over Rocker, was like there was definitely a tempo issue between the SMGs and the ARs.
Yeah.
But since that little 3 series win streak they went on, kind of near the end of qualifiers into the major,
but
and since that point, it doesn't look like that's much as much.
Yeah,
the
he's
case
off
anymore.
the rails.
Maybe some
beefing with his girl?
considerations about what you get out of Awakening from a day-to-day basis, but
I
it
don't
definitely
think
is.
he's talking about
This is
his
the
girl.
fastest we've seen the Rocker play in a while.
Scraps girl,
Yeah, he's playing great, man. They
Yeah,
actually
some
have a
girlfriend drama on camera right now.
this series W to potentially walk away with 3 and 4 again, because their next
What?
matchups are versus Seattle and Miami. Very winnable series versus.
I mean, I guess everybody's got a cup
Minnesota
promos
Rocker.
before
You just gotta
major
get
too.
this
Like
one
I
out the
respect
way.
it, you know.
They're back on the attacking
Wait,
side.
is he
This time they were able to at
is
least
the
spot
girl you're
no players
replying
crossing the
to
towards Bro
his
Kid.
girl?
Prep finds the first blood on an Iron player in Vivid. Now this is going to cause some mayhem from Minnesota. They now
Girlfriend's
have to
getting
worry about
involved in
their
drama.
They will have numbers to possibly approach Nasty, but he
Bro,
is
like this
just
girl
so
just tweeted, I couldn't imagine my
covered down by
boyfriend's
the
achievements
tractor.
being my
Smoke out for Lens, is trying to
fucking why
isolate
are you
this
even tweeting about your
gunfight, but
boyfriend's
like you
achievements
said,
at
a
all?
lot of worry about what's coming along the flank, and it is crazy.
I hate when girlfriends get involved, man.
Lynn's only able to tally 1 before eventually falling, and it's just
I
defense.
mean, I'll be curious when Keeks respond because you know.
Defensive square
Knicks,
up, but
Ben.
I think if you are Vivid in that situation, you just cannot afford to die on the island.
Go Knicks.
Mid forever, I fear.
They now have to focus on their back.
Adam, I don't know if you guys have a
focus on
touchdown
the
worth of
play on
wins
the
this
front
year.
and mid-cut. It's just too much to watch.
Chat, you guys are saying lock in. The only reason why I looked is because y'all motherfuckers were spamming Scrappy tweet. I went and looked.
Yeah, jeez, guys, calm down.
You know what I mean? Joe Harvey, why do you have my...
I don't understand. I don't
What's wrong with him?
I do not understand.
Listen, you want the real strategy to it? In Vanguard, me and Cat ban girlfriends from tournaments.
That's good. That's a go play.
That is
Or from our team-based things.
That's a vouch.
Yeah.
That's true, Sam. They banned
I'll
him.
vouch that.
Do you guys win 10 championships?
Listen, we had a talk where it was like, hey, this is a business trip. You know, you do stuff with your team. And, you know,
You guys
fix our culture a little
end up
bit.
being winning chips, so I guess it worked out, you know.
And girlfriends win champs.
Oh, see? You guys did win multiple championships. This is what happens.
Yeah, I feel they were everything that year.
It's already been 30, make it 40
And then Sam
seconds
retired.
off of the game clock. LAT.
Here it's all because of my dog's choices.
Yeah, me. Everything.
I'll do after the map then. We're at 104. Love it. I'll do after the map.
Has gotten a good read on this.
After the
Smoke comes out,
Mapperino.
more hit
Microphone
markers will be tallied.
activated.
So Minnesota will be very aware that.
Oh, Dan. Oh,
Dan G.
Oh, team kill.
Oh, no.
My Dark's dead.
The least takedown Ghosty, but the trades overall because of the team kill
We go
favor that in the
A's
Thieves. The
open.
problem here is the clock. 22 seconds, and they're still working for enough vacancy to plant.
Oh my
I
god.
feel Marcus this week.
Yo, Nasty is fucking frying. He's the best ginger that's ever played COD. Let's go.
Oh, wait.
That's perfect out of LAT. Even though they waste a lot of time showing face over at B.
What?
You invest the smoke right through the mid-cut. You get a team kill coming out of
720
Lynch,
piece
and then
scump.
Afro eventually strikes.
720 piece scump.
720 piece scump is crazy.
To put them in the numbers
Oh, I
advantage.
fear the green wall is coming out of the woodworks. My
Can I do a lefty? I need a lefty putter.
The only one unaccounted for was Vivid, but since he wasn't pushed up towards cap,
I need a lefty putter. You can't like, you
They call
know,
me 4K.
I can't hold it upside down.
shut it down. LAT with a perfect
What's up, 4K?
Hey, 4K, what's up?
Hi, 4K.
And they show it there.
Absolutely.
I'll call you that from now on.
And it's a scary moment
No, I think I can maybe do a lefty with the putter.
I
don't know how to pull lefty though. That's the problem.
Here with the 2-round gap,
I can try it.
Essentially have to win this round here. They want to try to find
I don't know if I
some way to
can.
work their way back into what has been a very defensively sided game. And Rocker, for the moment, putting some pressure down B Street. Nades
I can't put it lefty because
They
the
don't know
stick
what's
is on the wrong
happening.
side of the ball. I'd be like leaning over the ball. It's not a lefty putter.
We've seen that.
Yeah, what do you
If it was a mallet, if it was like a mallet, I probably could, but it's not. Or if it's a blade, I could, but not a mallet putter like I have.
Yep. Wait, we agreed. Did me and Captain tell you that story?
Let's go!
Crampy.
After Major 2, right?
Yeah.
I remember. I had to
man.
Oh, number 7's making a play.
Yeah, I know. I said it was a 3-0, Tom. Dead. Shitter. Let's go.
Never moved from that back door.
This is free.
No worries.
These guys are breaking 0-4.
Free low.
For the Thieves, and they look like they are grooving.
They're starting to get more comfortable. Obviously, with
This
the
guy's
new
got
roster,
10.
there's a bunch of
Holy
hiccups in the
shit.
Fear
beginning if you don't
Minnesota
have
might
that
be
honeymoon
cooked.
stage, but
Giving me 10 if you know what I mean. Let's fucking go, Nasty.
Deleted his tweet. That's soft, man. I'm tired of this soft shit. You're gonna talk shit. Lead it up.
Tell him, dog.
Absolute.
Beefing about girlfriends and deleting it? What's going on? We're breaking.
Pat, this is a great show for you today, bro. Pat, great show for you today.
That was a weird one.
You motivate people to talk
Delete it.
shit.
I'm not gonna a shit tweet to begin with. Like, if you're gonna go that point, fucking just leave it up.
We're not going to
Can't delete it from the internet. Screenshot it now.
Codenames?
We're gonna do the show, brother.
Codenames.
They may have actually read
Run
a
down
little
after
bit
the
of this
codenames.
rushing towards Cafe. Ghosty keeps taking a look at
I'm always
it.
in for
and the other
codenames.
states from
I'm gonna hit him with
Arizona
codenames.
just to see
Wait, what's
if
going
there's
on
anyone
here?
caught.
Sure,
We're
let
not
me know.
grabbing the bomb.
Not to be.
Alright,
Craig gives up
he's
his
on
angle
rapping.
over through the water street. He'll be the one to
High
collect the bomb,
IQ
and looks like
codenames need
efforts
three.
will eventually maybe try to feel things out
Yo,
over towards B.
I'm
His
down after the
accuracy's
flank to
only
run
one
code
here,
names if
and
you guys are down.
He's so
does
high
seem like
IQ.
an
Let's
elbow
do it.
because he's looking right at this corner.
Oh my god, my bad, Tom.
Doesn't quite
Wow.
get
Gotta
get
that
on
accuracy.
tonight, bro.
There's
Sorry.
the info.
I'm down to play.
Shut
Codenames
down
is
by
FIFA.
the
People
trophy
got me talking
system.
about
We're down
banning
to 45
girlfriends. I'm all
seconds.
fucking fired up and
Just
feisty
throwing
now.
out 45 seconds of that game clock, but just throwing
Give me
those
another
in
blood,
range
Nasty.
just
Give me
shows
another one.
that
Why not?
What
Fuck
they
it then.
say. Did the right thing, dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
man.
He's played that spot every defense and died the exact same way every defense.
Yellow nosy.
Nice.
Oh my god. We're running worlds, bro.
We gotta get
25
Lens
seconds.
thought it was Dylan Codd.
And we're gonna go in. We're gonna get a bomb down. We're gonna play.
Oh, number 3's in a good credit spot.
We're gonna get a freebie right here.
Oh shit.
Where is accuracy? And he will find one for free.
Oh, Daniel G.
Oh my god, we left our boy. We left our boy. We left our boy.
1v1.
Oh,
it was lined up.
How did Dan kill him?
Come the fuck on, man.
Let's go, 2-0. Lindsay's still in the kitchen.
My fifth stage is all blown.
Holy shit.
Minnesota Rocker looks stunned.
That was just too
I mean,
clinical,
brother.
Alan. Way too clinical from LA. They needed 2 attacking rounds, 4 defenses to win this
Oh
match.
man, we are
The way they
godlike.
won
We're
both
winning
their
major
attacking
2.
rounds was the same play every time.
Sam, I hate to break it to you. It's about to be a reverse sweep here.
Pat, no one likes your negativity.
And then
I'm
instantly
the most
sending
positive
it
person
through the
on the
mid-tank.
timeline
You're
right now.
investing a smoke grenade,
I don't
using your
think so.
attacks to make sure you check out the
Have you seen the
mid-tank
timeline?
spots.
I haven't seen the
Open up
The
those
timeline.
spots
timeline
towards
is
the mid-tank.
chaos.
You're gaining
Somebody
all the
just
info, you're
super
shutting
chatted.
down
Have you
players
seen
around
Ryan
the cafe,
Garcia's
and then you're
tweets,
just
bro?
getting the
What
bomb
is
down
wrong wrong with these people, bro? And then I look at these tweets and we talk about them and they start spamming lock in.
Great performance from Nasty.
Let's see what's going on with Ryan Garcia. Let's go see what's going on.
He is kind of off the rocker right now.
He's off the rocker?
Off the rocker.
Off their rocker.
Speaking of pods, invasion control.
It's probably just fight.
And you know what? These are not a bad control team, so this one might be wraps, to be honest.
What the fuck?
One might be wraps.
Is he hacked? Nah, this is weird as fuck.
It's just, you know, it's
It's
hard
probably
to point
fight
at an
promo, but
individual. And
he's
you know,
like
to be fair,
weird.
this is a conversation point that doesn't just extend to Minnesota.
Yeah, the
We're
Rangers
talking
might
about
have
this
gave
with
him
the Thieves too,
CTE.
because you and I have been watching Joe DeCeves and Cammy destroy the Challengers Elite season
that's
this
weird
season.
as fuck.
And it's just like you couldn't point to one player
Nah,
in
I can't
particular.
even show
It
this
just
on
kinda feels
stream.
like the team
Nah,
is just
this
a
is
bit off
weird.
kilter
This
in
gotta be
terms of
hacked.
working with
This
one
is
another.
weird, bro.
And that's not good news, Jay.
you talking about the one 5 hours ago?
Kind of a playground for LA Thieves, especially
Yeah, that's not weird.
Yeah, they're the number
I
one
think it's fight
defensive team
promo, bro.
12-0.
What is he even saying, bro?
I don't know. Yeah, look at what he did say. It's kind of
win at least
fucking
one
crazy.
attacking round. This is probably going to be a 3-0.
That would be crazy.
Did I just
because
say
for
he's
Thieves, they
murdering
haven't played
someone?
a lot of series at this qualifier,
It
but
looks
they
like.
still have a pretty winnable schedule in front of them. So a 3-0 here could do wonders towards setting them up for a very
definitely weird.
He's lost his mind.
upper bracket start at Miami. That's all to come, though, as we have to figure out what happens on the evasion
Oh,
control on
no.
the backside of the break.
And now he's trying to fight Jake Paul.
Yo, Pat, what do you think about 40,000, Pat?
Oh, it's not stopping there, Z. 45 on the way.
45. I could see it. I could
Slice
see
up
it.
your competition with the Executive Chef Operator. Now available in-game.
And you know what 45 is going to
Hey,
be?
Sam, what's the map?
Invasion 12-0 on defense. Thank you for asking, Tom. Never
Thank you.
lost.
We're back.
Thank
We're back.
Sound muted.
All right, chat. Let me hit this fucking pot. Come on my camera real quick. What the fuck is my food, bro? This shit's taking forever. Taking fucking forever. All right, bam. Let me hit this pot. Give me a sec. Nate shot tweet? What a Nate shot tweet. What a Nate shot tweet. LA Thieves up 2-0. I'm giving you a Nate shot guarantee that we'll win this series. Reverse sweep. Oh, no. Oh, no. Match shouldn't be between that. Oh, no. Match shouldn't be between that. All right, chat. I'm gonna leave you with everybody in the call, and I'm gonna run the
Sound
bathroom real
resumed.
quick. I ordered some Chinese food.
Yo, I got a rocker
go right back,
reverse
chat.
sweep here.
Same.
Oh, Nate just cast her curse into the fucking dement. It's shocked.
I saw that.
What's up, Z?
What's up, man? What's up?
You said my name first.
Oh, I
Sam,
didn't.
I was muted. Why would Matt tweet that?
It's over. Reverse sweep, Tom. It's
Why
over.
would he tweet that, bro?
Yeah, we're fucked.
He said, LA Thieves up 2-0. I'm giving you a Nate shot guarantee.
Dude.
That they will win this series. A reverse sweep? No.
Nah, we are fucked.
To be fair, Rocker has the least ice of anybody right now, so it's not like the worst tweet.
That's true. That's actually true. Making a lot of good points right now, Pat.
You know, they go game 5, like you kind of still confident.
Yeah, you're making a lot of good points.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. That's insane. That's funny, man. That's funny.
Yo, Pat.
Yo. Good talk.
Yeah, Z is weird, bro.
This is Z special, man.
Yo, these series aren't exactly going as planned.
Really? Because all my predictions are going swimmingly.
No. My predictions are good, except for the FaZe Toronto
Yeah,
prediction.
if I knew the FaZe maps, I would have said FaZe 17-0.
Yeah, but I think the problem is, We might, maybe we'll do some questions. Hey, we'll do questions tonight. 3-0-3-0. Yeah, I mean, I like taking questions.
I like questions. Sure.
They're fun.
Questions.
I feel like it's a good way to, if we have free time at the end. If we have free time, you know what I mean? Only if we have free time. We'll see.
We will.
We might.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Can't believe Matt tweeted that, bro.
That was an out-of-pocket tweet out of Matt, bro.
Welcome back, everybody, as we have what could be a very, very, very random 3-0 all the way through today. The thing is, you know, for Minnesota, it's just been one of those things of like, it's hard to put a finger on what's been going wrong in this camp. Where on the other side, I'll be honest, Thieves are looking real nice with it, and you've got the opportunity here on Invasion Control to do what you've pretty much done all season long, and that's stay perfect on defense.
You could just tell that they are starting to gain that chemistry factor to this roster. When you make a roster change at the beginning of the stage, you swap out 2 players, it's definitely going to take you a lot longer than a roster that does too. But finally, they are starting to get some footing. They're starting to get some confidence in their gameplay.
All right, here we go.
2-0 in this series.
Good shout.
Everything is working for them. Now you're going into an Invasion
Guys,
Control
the most
where you
action-packed
to see
control
this
map of all time.
at game number 3.
Here we go.
Never lost a defensive round. Never won. Never lost.
Never lost. But the fact that they are 12-0, have never lost a defensive round yet, they're number 1.
I don't know. So the last couple times we've been watching it, people been winning this shit 3-0.
Defensively, they also let up one of the lowest amount of tiers per defense, no matter what the map is. The only bit of good news here for Rocker is offensively on this map, they're actually pretty good at capturing ticks on the offensive front, and we're already seeing that come through. So the first will get locked, second potentially on the way as Linz is playing a bit of a buffer right in front of the zone.
Oh
my God, we found Linz.
Easy work out the way, trying to get beat.
No, we didn't. We're gonna stop this.
You're on Massacre sometimes in this fucking game, I swear.
Bangosti freaking killed them already.
But his teammates now fall
oh my God.
Big one in hill. Oh, here we go.
Let's go. Oh, killing 2 more. Yeah.
Blunder.
Accuracy, the farthest player pushed out.
And I fear we're not feeling right. I fear we're not feeling right. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Oh, we're so trolling.
Only decision-making
what is going on right now?
Do we even bother with A, or is this still just delay the clock, try to get back over towards B?
Okay.
Thieves trying to work back through the middle.
I don't know where number 8 is, though.
Individually through different lanes, and it's working out decently.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he's trolling. Let's
go. They didn't get it either.
That's a good shout by him. Not actually, but I'm happy with him.
Oh, they dodged that one.
He saved it.
Will get the extra 60. There really was not much of an opportunity to do much else on A.
Yeah, there was no opportunity for them to go over towards A, but Awakening did a great job of at least pulling a couple players from LAT on that side of the map. So like you said, able to extend this time by a minute.
You got one.
Now you just have to get out of your spawn. It's not going to be easy, though, because LAT, this is what they are good at. They are good at holding strong on a defensive setup. They only allow 3 segments. They're currently up by 5 lives, and now Minnesota are forced to break out of their spawn.
Afro able to catch a couple of players rotating from the deep side at Palace. Nasty the one alerted as he's going to be the next one up to try to catch some players on rotation.
I mean, look at it. They're hopeless. Look at them. They don't know what to do. How do we get out of our spawn? Where do we go?
There's still a lot of work to be done before they can even see this A zone, and they're going to opt to play a 3-man stack towards the overextension. Afro right there to meet them, finding the first. No follow-up initial trade. And that's enough time for LA Thieves to reestablish some control here through this
good
B
car
lane.
bomb.
We love getting blown. Let's go.
Make sure no one crosses over into A.
Hey, yeah.
This is an opportunity to get streaks here if you can get a couple 2 more kills.
You're fucking nuts.
It's be a big streak if we can get it.
Out, but Nasty across the map now finds himself
trying
to snap for the 6, but Vivid takes him down.
Trade.
Yo.
That
was ping cheese.
And the headshot, actually.
Ping cheese on server.
You can tell.
They have an opportunity to work through the overextension.
Ping cheese on a play on like a fucking Denver server.
Afro playing very passively. Awakening just trying to sneak.
I don't like how close we are to the point. It's giving me anxiety.
Not going to work out. Afro not
you don't
able
like
to slide away,
bus?
though. Accuracy now opening the doors over towards gas side. This
we're
would
turtling.
have to be
I don't
the
like
final
this
approach, though, for the Rockers. Nasty.
Wow, we're turtling so hard. I don't like this.
They're not turtling that bad.
Ghosty's still just trying to hold his life inside of A. He doesn't have a lot of help here, though. And Vivid was walking up.
I knew I didn't like it. I knew I didn't like it.
Oh, no, it's a mental collapse.
Oh, they're good, bro.
Wait, Linz.
They're good.
That's the point.
Oh,
they double dive.
Blacking out.
Get more ticks.
Oh, don't get the second tick, please.
Here comes the
Nice. No,
Fear, Lynn's kind of blacked out.
Oh my goodness.
That's still a big take for Minnesota. He'll take.
It is a huge tick.
Finding that first initial fight and then getting
He'll take. He'll take.
Yeah, I'll be on after the series for flank and code names and whatever.
2 times in my stream, or some people
All right, now we hit him with a little fucking 1-2 go away. Here we go.
I'm hitting it 2 times,
All right, every hit 2 times.
Perfect on that defensive end. Now 13-0, up 1-0 on this map.
Yeah, and again, that was a couple of
Ben, thoughts on the recent timeline drama?
Oh, it's spicy. You know, Tac Rab's probably sitting here. You know, it's what, like almost midnight for him. You know, he like had like a quick 11 p.m. fucking coffee and started ripping videos.
What happens if Tac Rab's asleep while the drama's going down, though?
The drama doesn't go down until Tac Rab's awake.
Yeah, that's good.
What are we doing? Oh,
he's gonna pull up all the tweets. The girlfriend tweets and shit and read them out. That'd be a good play.
We should do it. Tac Rab does it. We should do it.
Great work.
I'm not pulling up those tweets. We can talk about it.
Now you're forced to break.
That's fine. I'm not tactical rap. We can talk about them.
What is there to say about the tweets?
Dan found the gap. Dan found the gap.
I would love to analyze them.
I'm not
What do you
pulling
mean?
up. You want to analyze them?
Go to the point, Dan. No.
Dan,
Go
see.
Don't scam.
Like the exact opposite. From what we had from last
I'm fearing the worst.
Gonna land Ghosty, decent shots, but
Good trades. There we go. We're on B. Just like that. B cap. Stack.
Yeah, here we go.
And with the kills off spawn, Thieves will get on.
Triple stack for a tick and a half, and then we get off.
Accuracy. Do a great job of doing that if you are cramp.
Oh, we're holding the full pinch too. Freebie. Yes, sir. Are we getting double?
We're dying from the front though.
How the fuck are we dying from the front?
Please kill us.
Oh, we're not even hopping the wall to pick up B pinch.
I don't think so. He's just gonna walk right on by, but accuracy gets it done through the front end.
Wasn't nice.
Oh, we're letting
Now
Vivid
on
play.
35 seconds left. LAC, they need to get out again.
Yeah, kind of a big miss right there. Kremp was kind of walking along the
No, we got one tick, boys. Is one tick good?
No.
No, but you get, listen, they're playing for the round 5 offense, cheese.
Oh, they're playing for superpowers.
Yeah, I'm playing for superpowers. We're good, we're good.
And one of the biggest defensive
It's still
influences
time.
towards making sure only one tick of progress.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not asking Pat that, bro. I'm not asking Pat that.
Trade that.
Hey,
Go be one.
What? Hey.
This is weird. This is really weird. Do not scam. Do not scam. Go B. Do not scam and go B. Do not scam and go B. Go B.
Go
what? Go B.
Get the tick.
He got it.
Oh, he got it.
Oh my God, he got a tick.
He's pulled again.
We got it.
Oh my God, the ticks are tied now.
And we're stacked.
We get B.
And we're
Dan
stacked.
Ghosty made the play.
We could still fuck this up.
This is perfect. This is a perfect
No,
play.
Lamar's not
Really
gonna
don't
have time.
The fact that they're able
gonna be
to
scared.
single-handedly walk away with
The
one
Rocker
segment
breaking
at
at the seams.
I fear Dan Ghost sees everything on this team.
Three
Fresh.
players at that A point. You open up
I mean, now we all do our part.
Nah, he's everything. Let's go.
You make
Nice.
up for it at least in the second column.
Free
But for how long can you hold these positions? It
How
doesn't
long
look for
can
that
you
long.
hold?
As accuracy is going to whip out the
Lamar.
pistol, find
Lamar's
the
decent in
bottom,
snap
to
right
grab.
now.
Hey, don't give him
No
this.
more
We're doing
respawns
great.
for
Doing
LAT,
God's
but
work.
you will take
Well, they
it
tied the
because
ticks.
this did not look like one of those rounds where you can get
You spelled it wrong.
Tom is depressed, bro.
What?
Where you said that.
Defense, but
Why was
the
I?
thing
I
about it
sounded
is,
depressed.
like you said, that is a
Yeah, because they're like, they're
massive
playing for fucking
spell it
3
wrong.
ticks.
At least keep the
4 ticks.
progression even.
Hey,
Now,
you
the
know
only
what?
thing
For
about
how
it is,
horribly this
with
round
Saints
could have
being
gone, this
successful
is
in
fine.
opposite ways,
I will take
Rocker
this.
being a good offensive team,
I will
LAT
take
being a
this.
great
Yeah,
defensive
Z.
team.
I tried to tell you, bro.
Now all of a sudden you look towards the life
But
gap
when
that
did
was
Z
just
say it?
created in that second round as being a potential tiebreaker
Look what Z
situation.
put in the chat.
Rocker
No, I
still
saw what you put in the
holding
chat,
edge as
but-
marginal
Bro,
as
did
it
you
may
guys
be.
see FaZe's Instagram post?
This guy awakening is garbage. Why do you say that?
Yeah, Tucker and versus B, like,
Bro, they called you that in fodder too. That's insane.
So it might be a little bit
Tucker and
different of a
Gershur
start-off.
sometimes
Do we try to
What
commit
did
over
it
towards
post?
A,
the rogue.
work on that side of the map and open it up?
Go Slayer.
The easy route
Yo,
over towards
you're
B.
breathing in your
Stack
mic, player.
that one.
That's
It's
not me,
time
shit.
by a minute. 2-minute hold last time for
Oh, was it
LAT on the
Haggy?
defense.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't me. It's just hilarious that you said it. Yeah,
It could be Charlie's here, to be honest.
Put ourselves in the advantage in that
We're
situation.
running through the middle of the
Definitely
map. I fear we're running through the middle of the map.
I fear we have another invasion.
Well, I've already had two. What's one more at that point, Chris?
One of the invasions of all time for sure.
Is already done. Second on the way.
Wait, is this what you're hearing?
You've got Thieves likely gonna have to chalk
They're just
on
giving
this.
it up, dude.
No, it wasn't that.
No, Lamar gets 2. He has a broken finger. He's 2011.
Now with 2, Linz finds his third.
Fractured finger.
Is that what you're hearing?
Yo.
Never seen a break and a fracture, Sam?
I heard it.
Sure.
Look, he's on shit on.
Oh. Yeah, you might have been him today if you picked the Thieves.
I didn't. I picked Rocker, but it's all good. Reverse sweep incoming.
Nah.
Is the trade going to be there? No, so he's able to finesse his life. But
Fear if this goes to another hard point, I have no faith.
all of them right in front of him.
Well, you know that Minnesota doesn't have Game 5 ice, so you might be confident to be honest.
Wait, Lamar's on a stair glitch.
At least marginalize the life.
Lamar is stair glitching his ass off. He didn't get a kill. He didn't get a kill. It's okay.
That's good plays.
That's a great play. That's a vet play. That's a vet play. I gotta tip it.
Vet play, bro.
I have no choice but to tip.
The one that has to rotate over, and there's not
I have no choice but to tip.
So this very well may be another ticket.
Oh my god, guys.
Yeah, accuracy just made the 3,000
They don't get it.
IQ play.
They didn't get it.
Didn't get it.
Lamar's cross?
Yeah, nobody's
Didn't get it.
Like, for real? He popped
Big
2?
mannequin. There's a big kill mannequin here,
The
though.
rest of Minnesota
huge
Rocker
kill.
are doing when you get the player
Nice.
drop the 2 Ps and then instantly into the point. All we have to do
Don't
is
worry.
simply help them on the cross.
They got info.
They're more
They
focused
know
going
on
according to
the
plan.
team, trying to set up a couple
Everything
pitches.
that's happening right now is
Bobbing
because
and
we wanted
weaving.
to.
Oh, Linz is making play.
He's already pushed up into
Oh,
the point.
again.
When
The
he's one-on-one, he
damage.
can pause the game clock. He's just
Shit on.
Wait.
Lamar's 24 and 13, I fear.
Lamar! Look at him dodge his head. You see that?
He has no trope. No trope.
He's got a trophy now. He's got a trophy now. Oh, he doesn't care.
But once more, here come Thieves again. Awakening is caught. Look at the
They
wrong
can't get this
direction.
pick, bro. They can't get this pick.
How many times are we gonna
Someone
see
fucking help Lamar.
These boys are shit.
Lamar's crying.
Let's go. We don't know Lindsay.
Oh, shit.
He's got shit on.
Stair glitch.
Stop stair glitch.
That is not a stair glitch.
You tagged?
Oh, good reposition. Lamar there.
Tackles, bro. Nasty, give me a 2-piece. Nasty, give me 2.
Good read.
Oh shit.
Crap, give me 2.
Lamar
Crap, give me
is
2.
everything. Lamar is everything. Lamar is everything, bro. He's touching every life, bro. No. Can we stack this point?
No.
Oh my
It's 6 to 8. What is Lamar doing? What is Lamar doing? What's kill hurry? What is Lamar doing?
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Okay.
You just gotta watch the cross for your boys. That's all you gotta do, Lamar.
30 seconds, one wave. 30 seconds, one wave. Cramp is in hell.
Unfortunately, you lose that gunfight. And now
What
LAT
the
with 4
hell?
lives remaining.
They're not doing
Oh,
it.
Cremp's not even like. Okay, he's coming.
God, they're not playing fast
Oh, come on, man. Cramp, get his mid. Cramp, get closer.
Time now.
He's in the point. There we go, there we go.
Tommy, they're letting the clock run down.
50 seconds. Doing?
What are they doing?
This is great work out of Minnesota doing nothing. We just need to stop him for 5 seconds.
No. We can't shoot through the...
Oh, that might be GG.
I didn't like that.
Not
I mean, we're not playing fast and trades. We're letting the clock run down.
We can't shoot
that car?
No, you can't shoot through
That got way too scary, Asen.
You can't shoot through any cars like
Yeah,
that.
you can't shoot through any broken cars.
Lamar's trying to give us the win, and we're not taking it.
Nah, Lamar went from being God to almost being That's a freebie, so that's what he's doing, bro.
All right, look, bro, they won off kills, not caps. Just win this offense off caps and we win.
What was that?
Oh, it's case out.
Yo, ban case on from the fucking team.
Man.
Oh, he stunned himself. He's fucking tweaking.
FaZe ain't playing, we don't want him.
Oh, that's
I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Please don't tell me.
It will go down to who has the most overall kills. So, like we said, Thieves would have to perfectly.
Oh, Crimpy.
Oh, good. We a B.
Puts on a world star display while the rest of the Thieves get
That's a good point, Sam. If they do actually win this fucking offense,
They win all 6, they get defense.
If you are LAT, you walk away with these 6 segments, you're going to guarantee yourself that defense. So it's all about winning this attack.
Yeah, it would be a shame if Minnesota were to throw this fucking round. Oh shit, we're getting pinched.
Here comes the third
Why don't they ever jump over the?
I don't know.
Jump on the wall.
You can see everything and you get heady.
Oh my god. My ass.
What a challenge from Lens. Decent trade from Afro. Keeps this overextension play alive. Keep your eye, though, on Vivid. He is playing over towards the water bridge. This is really the only option here for the Thieves, and you guys are very aware of that. Defensively, the spot is just looking over towards
the worst time about time.
Reese is tweaking. It's
not bad to take a 1v1
Reese is tweaking.
on the bridge guy.
This is good. Reese is tweaking.
You see him cross? It did.
Nah, it just makes it so that the defensive team like has to look like towards that area. Like it just distracts them.
Oh bang!
Yeah, that distraction was really good. Oh, but
well, he died. Like it's the difference.
No one is coming left street. All we have to do off spawn is focus mid.
Usually, if you have a guy wrap palace like number 2 is, it means the guy that's holding mid and the guy that bridge have to look towards him.
Like a 0 now.
Accuracy will drop.
40 seconds have passed. We have not crossed the 50-yard line because we keep wrapping it.
Go! Let's do it again! Let's do it again! Let's wrap it again!
The kills are perfect for Minnesota. Down to 55 seconds. The life lead continues to grow a 6-life margin, and Vivid is not done yet, holding over towards the spawn cross.
Oh, he picks up that kill as well.
He got a streak.
Cruise missile. But it already might be a GG.
That way to win a hard point.
Oh, we're gonna go left now when there's 30 seconds left. That's great.
Towards the B side of the tank, so you're
it's not gonna matter. Minnesota's gonna read the stack, like, and they're just gonna get farmed. Like,
it's farmed.
And they just line up one by
he's streaking. It's over with.
Pulled out the tablet. Cruise missile on the way. This will be where the nail meets the
I didn't know we were all Rocker fans. That's great.
Minnesota's just dropped a brick on the team. How do you feel about that?
I didn't know we were Rocker fans. I was unaware.
This is no good. This is no good.
If I see a full card shot and push it in like that, I'm calling bang no matter what.
Even if it's against your own team.
Every time.
Let's go, Lamar.
I think it's a
Oh, I'm gonna show up to Nate Shot's house if we lose this series.
Wait, hold on. I forgot about that.
Nate tweeted that there's no possible way they can reverse swept.
Yes, that is correct.
An opportunity to put you in that.
Oh my God, Reese and fucking Lamar.
Alive a little bit longer. I don't know, man. This is the Minnesota Rocker. We know.
The wake was AFK, bro.
What's the map for?
It always is, man.
Invasion.
Slay, have you seen the pics today? They're phenomenal.
Yeah, just like my breaking point was, Tom. We haven't missed.
We haven't missed, Pat.
There are 0 misses.
Everyone played great for Minnesota Rocker.
Oh no,
Guys, I am fearing you
right now.
Sam, yesterday when we did the flank, I wanted to call.
My food's here. Be right back.
I wanted to call hate the game cheese on Toronto.
Hate the game cheese. I'm calling play all our auto vetoes cheese.
Bro. I wanted to call hate the game
shit cheese.
Wait, I can't believe they played Rio S&D after getting 6-0'd. Wait, what if this is like typical mind games at Toronto?
No,
like
they're just typical mind games. You gave FaZe delusional confidence for no reason.
Yeah, the Skid Row is going to be massive because
just trying to get their strats, bro.
Yeah, man. Did their strats on Rio S&D that you're never going to play. Your strats on high-rise control when they get
There's no way Nate Shot's tweet actually makes you guys lose this series, right?
Yo, Tom, I'm about to...
I mean, there is a way, Tom. There is a way. They just got triple Drake missiled.
That'd be crazy if they actually got reverse swept.
Drake missile. I gotta go feed my dogs, bro. I gotta get up and splash water in my face.
Wait, what are you gonna feed them?
You might be putting yourself in the best possible situation to set up properly. When you're set up after that,
what are you gonna feed them? Dog food? What?
What kind of dog food?
Minnesota Rock gonna try to break back in because they are overall on that map.
Hey, you see, Nameless tweeted out, nah, the timeline gotta chill. And then Tactical Rap responded, nah, let them cook.
Think about how much of a difference maker that is because this is their worst point differential.
Yeah, look at the responses. Hold on, I gotta show you this. This is funny.
But the problem is they have
I'll show you, Chad. Look at this shit.
Is there any inspiration though?
Ant said, nah, the TL gotta chill. And then Tyler Rob said, nah, let them cook. And then somebody tweeted this picture. Yeah, look at Tactical Rap, bro. Look at this guy. Yeah, Tactical Rap is fucking comedy, bro. Yeah.
I feel like Minnesota Rocker,
fucking
you
hilarious.
come out the way you did in map number 1 and win the first 2 rotations of those hills. We're
Anthony
talking
Wheeler.
about P2, which can be a full 60, and a P3. If you're spawning, if the opposing team spawning at the P2 area, it's basically another full 60. So winning the rotations for Minnesota Rocker can force that game 5. On the opposite for LAT, they just can't start off slow. You have a map like Skid Row where it's going to be a lot of insane gunfights, especially with the
I can't wait to 3-1 the Minnesota Rocker.
Ahead of the game because you know accuracy.
I mean, you literally just said that if they do a map 4, you have no faith.
I've never said that.
To make sure you're ahead of that.
Absolutely the case.
Any IOU Turtle, any clips?
I think that we could really break this thing down once we start to see it in action, but yeah, I think you're
Has anyone watched that TV series Shogun?
It gives the ability and the liberty for
I heard it's elite, but I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either, but everyone's saying it's like the best reviewed TV show in like years.
What Shogun? What network?
Yeah.
Like what app?
Hulu.
It's like from what I've heard, it's like Asian Game of Thrones.
Hulu's been putting out bangers. They got the bear on there.
Is it in English?
Bear is so good.
No, I think it's you have to like read.
I watched the Imitation Game last night. Movies.
Oh, that's a great movie.
Hey, have you guys watched Dune 2?
Not much.
I want to watch it, but I'm just lazy.
He's right now the lowest hardpoint KD that we have in the league, but it's also because he wasn't really playing a lot of SMG maps on this roster.
I do a lot of shit, Pat. You know.
Where you're probably not gonna have.
Like, I gotta choose
when they
between
found a way to like.
I watched you shoot like
the weather report to decrypt it. I was
I'm working.
It's based on a true story, right?
Yeah, it is. I ended up spending like 30 minutes reading about it after.
The movie is so fucking good. You're gonna choose between streaming or going outside, like partying.
Are you a party animal?
You walk away with 2 hard points, so you best believe this roster.
Yeah, let me just go to the movies real quick. I gotta prioritize Dune 2.
Wait, can you answer Z's question?
Z's question. My party animal?
Yeah, are you a party animal?
What does that mean?
Be the life of the party?
Their road hasn't been particularly easy.
Okay.
You go to like raves and shit?
On top of that, you still have a Seattle Miami game waiting. So
I saw you on the timeline. You were like,
yeah,
go to another raid.
I thought you had a raid. Yeah,
nah, I'm just getting my cardio in.
Steve's have only played twice.
Okay.
Here, unfortunately,
wait, how much did you spend to go to that one you did? You went like to a different city or whatever.
Oh, that's not expensive at all. It was like $80 a ticket.
And maybe find their way into a winners bracket.
Oh shit.
That's a lot. Raves are cheap. What the hell?
Let's go, guys. Hey, Skid Row hardpoint.
Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Two times.
Skid Row. Skid what? Skid Row. Skid what? Skid Row.
Skid Row. Afro
Everyone turn your CT off.
Bang.
Steve's is on good side.
Oh my god, what a cheeky little hang.
Bang!
All good.
There's good time, but they're losing P2.
That's fine. I don't want that shit.
You don't?
No, we don't need that.
What's the money you want now? Did you get it real quick?
What is the money he'll on Skid Row?
I fear he doesn't know Lamar's in the league.
Is it P2?
Z, all of the hills, Z.
Z, are you off the crystal, brother?
What the fuck are you talking about?
This map is rotation simulator.
The only hill that might
Oh, we
not
check
be
graffiti. Everybody plays graffiti.
P5
Check that shit.
Yeah, it's literally only P5, and that's like
hit him with the
No, the nade didn't hit him. The nade didn't hit him.
There's no way.
It didn't.
Yes, it did. He's a little weak right there. Yes, it did.
No way. No way.
No, Vivid's gonna sit here and shimmy.
Other people also might have CT, okay, Top?
I wasn't full screen, so maybe I didn't see the marker. But
no, you can see it in their portraits. They mention health.
Oh my god.
Oh. That was on a 5-er.
They let number 1 get out. They don't see number 1. Oh, he's making the play.
Ghosty.
Almost.
Oh, Lamar.
Good try. It was a good try.
It was a really good try.
Really good try there.
P2 cheese, bro. Like, this feels unbreakable anyway. Doesn't matter.
They do take care of Vivid from garage.
Don't chow. Oh,
it's okay. 7 there. We're good.
Yes.
I would have got yelled at.
Wait.
One-on-one.
Definitely got yelled at. Guys, we lost P3 Roto though. We lost P3 Roto for the sake of scrap time.
It doesn't matter.
We're gonna break and demoralize them, so you're not thinking big picture.
Do not want to commit to that gunfight. It's already scam number one.
I don't know. This is a good play from Minnesota.
We would have got if you told that PT okay, and it would have been by
No, Crimson's in front of the hill by himself.
Here, if we are thieves, we are getting funneled here.
That's good though.
Rapper's gonna open up top mid.
Big one, and wait.
Oh my god.
Bro, just get two then. Fuck it. There's solo child though instead of holding top mid though. It's fine.
He's just gonna go 1v3.
No, it's fine. We're just gonna. He has 8. He can do what he wants.
Here comes. Here comes.
So we can test from the alley, please. Can we contest from the alley? And we're ego challenge.
Oh, 3 down. I told y'all. Y'all lost
the alley.
I told you guys lost P3 Roto for 19 seconds of P2.
Let's go, Minnesota.
There's a 1v1 here. We're hitting another scrap time.
Please challenge.
And we lost it.
Honestly, they deserve this one.
Look, they won another 19 seconds and they lost it.
I feel Lamar is still heating up, man.
Would have been a good team.
Hitting old here is not that
Oh, they
bad.
won
Okay, we get
10
old.
seconds.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Hitting old here is not bad. If you already get beat, if you get beat to God steps, you have to hit old.
Yo, they're all pushing to the
Are they gonna
back.
check his credit? Are they gonna check Lenz's credit? Oh, they checked him.
Yeah, they are. He's fucking dead. Bang that shit.
Coming on a nice big
Oh my god.
We're scamming. We call that a scam, ladies and gentlemen. Cut tunnel. Yes.
Doing?
Oh, see, look, we want him to rotate. We want to break their spirit. Oh, shit. Yep. We want to break their spirit. Marcus is 12 and 6.
That's a great break, but Minnesota's actually trolling.
We're not trolling. At least he's just better than them. Shit on.
And no worries there. Things looking solid for their whole
Oh,
go down in Minnesota. Nowhere to be
We got
found for
P5 Roto here.
That's a good credit. That was a good credit by Lamar.
Lamar's inspirational, bro.
That was a great credit.
Lamar's on one today.
They find all the kills and they're gonna walk away with at
Saw
least
that,
45
yeah.
seconds
Maybe.
of this barbershop
He's
hill.
been playing well, to be fair. Like, bro, every time we watch Minnesota, we're like, Lamar. Like, he's been playing well.
Crosses fucking saving grace.
I feel like sometimes people don't want to give Lamar his credit, bro. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Shout out to Lamar, man.
There we go.
I criticized Lamar a lot last year, but this year he's good.
Oh, good shot.
Wow, those are some really straight shots considering the distance. Problem is,
and this is where this hill sucks because everyone's just spawning behind each other. It's awesome.
Shit on.
What is
Just wait for your boys, bro. Your boys need to 3. No. Yes.
Let's go. Oh my god. That'd be great.
What are Lamar's teammates doing?
Nothing, baby. That's what we love to see.
They kind of hold Lamar right there. They all hold him.
Wake's popping off right now. He's only -4.
And that all comes down to Kremp just simply staying alive towards crates. Accuracy could not turn his back to watch tunnel. He had to isolate Kremp, but he still has yet to drop. He still has enough time for his teammates to get into the play.
Now we got to break into P1 while also trying to make P2.
Hey guys, we've been real negative. We're winning. Like, can we lock in? Like,
who's being negative?
I'm being real positive right now, Sam. Tuesday.
Rebecca,
they're getting fucking smoked. Sorry for cussing.
To potentially open it up.
NASA just took a fucking route. It didn't matter. He got him anyways.
we trade plat here. Yeah, we trade plat. Yeah.
This
Now
is
we trade on the hill. Now we slide on the hill, make him tweak. Slide on the hill, make him tweak.
Oh, this could be bad.
Oh no.
They still haven't killed him before though.
Oh, we're not gonna get P2 row either. Oh, this is P1 to P2, isn't it?
Yes, this is the P1 P2 chain. This is
this time.
This is P1 to P2, isn't it?
Playing so slow. What are we doing?
We need this time. Yo, I would Nate tweet that, man.
This shot is tweaking right now.
Oh, we're blowing ourselves.
But the other two players are already at that P2, cutting off ticket, cutting off garage. And now, if you are LAT, it's good to
wait, Minnesota can fall into a trap where they like try to hit hold and then
tweaking. They're looking at. He doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, number 7 picks it up.
Don't chow.
Oh,
How many pumps was that?
That was one. He's clear.
One too many pumps. Until the very last second required. A couple of kills
One
come
too
through,
many.
and Rocker will have a 4-man setup here in the second.
One too many pumps, there.
One too many pumps.
Chat,
Minnesota is
I
about to
literally
go up
got
to
a
go
guy's first ever Uber Eats delivery. That was actually torture, bro. That was actually torture.
Draza tweeted, oh, shit.
Oh no, what did he say? Can someone read it off, please?
Linz is in a fucking bread.
I'll read it. Let me find it.
Thanks, D.
Nah,
I'm gonna hear.
I just got back and the draws tweet is a good fucking tweet. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn. Drazo said he added Scrappy and said if you're gonna lie on the TL, then don't delete it, pussy.
Listen in, lock in.
Listen.
Fucking.
Play in corner, I knew. They could be S2. Okay, S1 tunnel.
Oh,
S1, oh my god. S1 go to launch. S1 go to launch.
Take your fucking time there.
Afro's in behind you. No, let me book. Play the steps.
Okay. I'm hiding apps, bro.
I have sun.
Hiding apps.
Look at my cross. Look at my cross. Book that. Watch out. Book. Cramp. He's don't book. Down the bookshelf.
Top tools.
There's two tools. There's two tools. Top tools. Missing on One's on man. One's on man.
Go. One was tools. Ghosty.
He's watching the cross of old cell. Off hill. I'm gonna go up mid so you guys go around.
For sure they're gonna be top mid.
He's top water tower.
We're dead again. You're terrible.
SU weak, Chrissy.
I'm in S3.
One behind you guys. Look laundry. I need the laundry. You shut down. I'm hitting SU now. Wait, Go see here. One more. The team killed. Two more. We should run. I'm gonna run the new. I'm trying to get the new.
Tommy, watch out, crap.
I'm gonna
You've been green in the hallway to concepts.
I'm trying to get the new.
Holy
One down on me. I got in the new. Back door. No, bro. Two new.
God steps.
Got the ult.
Wasn't me out.
You want go steps?
Wasn't me out. So near laundry.
Hold on to your horses, friends. Minnesota do a decent job finding a late break, but now we've got Thieves on rotation in towards Barber. Couple members still surviving. Cramp over the top of the God Stairs does well to make life a little bit easier here for Ghosty. And they're going to know that this hit chain is coming on the backside. This is just down to who wins this next gunfight.
Yeah, this is perfect because if you win these sides, if you're LA, you can basically hit the rotation. You can sync all 4 kills at the same time, but they want to make sure they keep this contested
This is good for
for
us.
now.
Just contest it. This is good for us. We have new.
Go for the channel. Afro starts it off. He finds one. Goes in there for the trade. Now you're sending Nasty. That's perfect teamwork right there for LAT to keep Barbershop in their favor. Now with only 20 seconds left, it's all about the rotation. Afro, he was the player to drop. He's going to be the player to spawn up first. Cuts off the proper angle. Them just breaching that 190-point mark. They have an opportunity to close out the game here at P5.
And
Cramp so massive on that rotation. Back through 3 into 4. Now earning himself a cruise missile to try to establish a possible full 60 here at the 5th and final hard point. Minnesota right through garage.
Yes,
Nasty trophy system comes into place right at the exact moment he needs it to. Lynn's only able to find one, and Thieves will put together the whole. They're going to call the cruise missile here. They're just trying to create extra space to make sure more time gets soaked.
Man, you can't really use it on P1.
No, I know, but like, why use it there?
They're trying to win off.
Afro paid for it. It's now Cramp getting it done with the cruise, gets it done with the gunny.
Wait, they're reading number 4. They're reading number 4 spawn out. One.
They're getting spawns everywhere. You have a player who's taking it. It's going to be a one-on-one towards the point, and Lynx is able to win it. They still have an opportunity to force game 5 right here, right now. And they might just go. Find some way to contest or neutralize the hard point. Clean shots from Afro, but do they get there in time? 2:45. They're trying to find the player in the hard point, and they can't quite see him. Boy, would you like to have a cruise missile now? Not gonna happen.
It's my fear your ex-teammate was smoking crack.
Nate shot is tweaking.
No.
Why? This is Nate Shot's doing.
It really is.
This is Nate Shot's doing. Hit him with a face.
I had to tweet Matt. I'm actually FaceTime him. All match long. But the P5s and the P2 is where they were able to make up for it. We said it before the map. You beat LAT in a couple rotations, you're going to be okay because you're one of the middle pack teams in those breaks. You're going to find a couple.
Delete the tweet. I had to throw a retweet.
Delete the tweet. The game. I thought LAT, they set themselves up perfectly. You had a cruise missile to work with. You find all the kills. You know, all of Minnesota.
Oh, you reply with a good tweet. Sammy, reply with a good tweet.
Cruise missile gets invested. Now there's only 2 players who are watching it. Even though everyone is indoors, you simply not die by the cruise missile. When the first
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna fight watch.
The garage area. He gets gunned down.
No way.
Look at what he replied to the tweet.
Yeah, it's a good reply. Good reply.
He picked up the FaceTime and just goes, special players.
That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy.
Close out the break, close out the game, 250 to 231.
That's how he picked up the phone. He said special players.
In those final moments,
that's crazy. That's fucking insane.
Exactly what was needed.
That's great, man. This is going mad 5. I said this was going down to the wire.
He picked up the phone and said, "I'm not worried. Special players," and then hung up on me.
You have to know they're coming tunnel and garage side.
Yeah.
It definitely is one of those things that feels like a major miscue that teams are not necessarily prepared for that. Like,
they took COD off the board.
That might have been the worst streak I've ever seen in my life. But it's fine.
If you're going to use it, then
no,
you
I
better
see
be
your
set
point
up for
now.
it. So
Really, I see
small
it.
miscues lead to a potential for
If you're the guy in
Minnesota
time,
Rocket
I
to
don't
pull off
mind
a
it, but he
reverse
wasn't
sweep.
the
But
guy
the
in
problem
time.
is that means you have to
No,
win a
he
game
wasn't.
5.
He was the guy
And they
holding a
haven't been
cutoff
particularly
issue.
great at doing
Yeah,
so.
I see
It'll be
it.
terminal when we come back on the backside of the break to see if Rocker can find themselves
A lot of Rocker fans in the call today. A little weird.
here in the second set of
Very
qualifiers.
weird.
We'll be back after this.
Special play.
I'm about to tweet FA, bro.
What?
Honestly, Sam, you got to put your jersey on right now. No bullshit.
Oh, we got a Drowser tweet. Am I late?
Yeah, you're late.
Sam, if I pull up YouTube and you're not wearing your jersey right now, you don't want it enough.
I have a 100 Thieves hoodie on. That's not enough.
Doesn't count. I'm putting you in your fucking jersey.
I'm going to put the jersey on.
Wow.
Put the champs jersey on.
Why would they streak right there, my dog?
Why are you asking me? I'm not the streak expert anymore. I used to control streaks. Now I don't. This year, streak usage in Vanguard, it was insane.
Upgrade your game
was way
with
better, I agree.
Discuss, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Because I was running streak practice every day,
Slice
6
up your
a.m.
competition with the executive chef
Yeah,
operator.
fucking there
Now
at 6
available
a.m.,
in-game
do a
in the
few
Call of
laps,
Duty
and we
store.
just call in Hellstorms for 2 hours.
Listen,
Practice
bro,
carving 'em.
everybody's spamming tweets, man. Everybody's spamming fucking tweets.
It's coming in
bro.
thick and fast, Tom.
Huh?
I haven't said that in a while.
What did you say?
I haven't said that in a while. Thick and fast.
It's just Scrappy and Drowsy going back at it, man. It's nothing. Listen, bro. They're flaming each other. Okay, they flaming each other.
Honestly, that's typical passion, dude. We need more of that in the CDL.
Once it starts getting personal, I don't get involved. I just watch from afar. You know what I mean? I mean, so you can get involved.
No, you can't get
Yeah, just
involved with
reply
these
to the
types of
tweet and be
things.
like, "Hi guys."
I mean, technically, just like, I'm not saying I started it or anything like that, but like,
No.
there was a clip of me talking about what phase
The jersey's on. We will win.
I like that.
It is
Put it
your
on.
fault.
We're gonna win.
The pigs are there. Oh, pigs are back.
He's actually wearing the jersey.
We're so fucked.
Pigs are back. You motherfucker, ban everybody now. Oh no, they're back. Yo, map 5. What's the map?
Dan Ghosty.
Terminal.
I fear Scrap.
Damn.
I fear Scrap deleted his tweets.
Of course he did, bro.
How much would you guys pay for a Scrappy Draws a boxing match right now?
Good
Pay
coin.
$0 be the worst fight ever.
Yeah.
All right, I got my meme picture. I can tweet that now, Sam. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sam's got his jersey on. He thinks he's on the team.
I don't see Sam fight JCap. I'd pay for that fight.
That's a good fight.
My picks are fucking in.
Damn, he squared up with Cab. You winning?
No, he's big.
Yeah.
This is not good. Listen. I've been here before. We were up 2-0 in the past. We took it to a Game 5 Terminal S&D, and we won that shit.
Yeah, you won to round 11 though, isn't you know?
Ben, how about you fuck yourself? We're gonna win this, and everything's gonna be fine.
A comfortable 6-3.
Look at a 6-0.
We're somehow. I don't know if we're winning that many offenses.
Special players.
Special teams, special plays.
Sam, where's the ring?
I'm not putting the ring on, bro. That's insane. I need a ring to beat Minnesota Rocket in an online match. Lock the fuck in. I can't believe Krebs streaked. That might have been the worst. No, I'm locked in.
Save it for the flank.
The pass.
After the matches, make sure you tune in.
I'm locked in. Oh, my chat's telling me to put the ring on. They're telling me to put the ring on. I'm done, dude.
This is a LA Thieves legacy series right here, Sam.
Insane. There's some legacy.
The entire
reverse swept.
The entire
Legacy.
rest of the season rides on this series. I hope you know that.
Like, I need to put on my jersey and put my COD champs ring on to beat Minnesota. Like, do I have to fucking sacrifice my firstborn to beat Toronto? Like, what's going on here?
Did you guys see Don Don's tweet?
No, what did Don Donna say?
Welcome
Go
back,
look at it.
everybody.
It's a good
As
one.
Buttercup and the rest of the production team is ready to go.
That's a good one.
Here
Good
in
one.
Columbus. Is that Crystal's cat? Whose cat is that?
I don't know.
all
That's
I
a
need to
pretty
know.
cat, though. That is a very, very pretty cat. My cat does not look that luscious. My cat might be a demon compared to that one. That one's my demon.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, speaking of angels and demons,
win.
And not looking at the musical piece, but look, this is just a bizarre series.
Is that
flat
MC
out. There have been
sign
moments where
jersey?
both
That's
teams could have
fucking
pulled out
comedy.
one any of the maps that we've had to this point.
Don.
But we find
Stellium.
ourselves in a map 5 situation.
Bro,
Teams up
MC
2-0.
don't
They're
work
playing
right.
calm,
Signature,
convincing.
bro.
They're
I know.
going into an invasion control that
Jesus
has been one of their
Christ.
best overall map modes.
I tried,
Didn't
Tom.
find a way to win it.
It
Couple of
does
moments
look
there
like
at the skid row that looked
a
winnable.
kindergartner.
Not the case. Now you go to terminal.
Oh, sure.
This is a pretty even square up.
We win.
Oh, here we are. They're putting it on the broadcast.
Because they should have tweeted this up 2-0. And well,
Oh my God, you know Matt
really tempted the universe with this one as we head into a map number 5.
Come on, Mr. Hag. We can't put that juju on there. Not if the boys are up 2-0. Let's walk away with the 3-0, and then we start chirping a little bit. But now their backs are
Why would he
against the
tweet
wall.
that? Is the Papania
We saw this versus Miami before, though, Sam.
Well, can Rocker win a game 5? Let's.
All right.
No, they
discuss that.
can't. They
Prediction
suck.
from my boy, I like that.
They know
Offense
they
up
suck.
here for the Thieves. And for Rocker, one of the things to keep an eye on is where is Linz going to play? That is always kind of the question mark when it comes to search and destroy, but it will give you a pretty, well, indication on what exactly they want to do, and it's Linz watch the mid-cross accuracy behind to be able to find first blood.
That's good stuff from accuracy. To win the gunfight onto the player who's being the island guy over towards Burger, but everybody else conga lining in towards the terminal. So now Vivid is going to have his hands full. Does he decide to climb this ladder, potentially play for a kill? No, he's going to spot Afro up close and personal and win the gunfight. An instant 4v2.
That is an impressive
really
gunfight win
cursed
by
us.
Vivid.
Nideshot actually just got us reverse
Now the
left.
bomb down in the tail of the plane. Kremp.
Nideshot really just did that shit.
From Awakening. And he's not going to be
Write
gifted
it down,
one.
Tom.
Rocker just holding on to their 4v2.
I don't think there's anything to write down right
You
now.
write down
Give
Nideshot.
me 4 clutch.
took the ball back play.
Give me 4 clutch, I believe.
Yeah, but it was a dumbass fucking play.
Give me 4 clutch, I believe.
Wait, Ghost has gotten 2. Hold on a second.
We get
Now
it.
it's just on to
Write
can
it down
Kremp
so you
collect this
pull it
bomb
up
and
and
get a
call me
safe plant
dumbass.
because just
Watch
like
this,
that,
watch
we're
this
in a
clutch
2v2
this.
situation.
Oh my god, they're gonna check the bomb.
Oh, but it's an instant conga line right off the orange ramp.
They almost got the
And
ace, bro.
Awakening said,
Ace
screw
them.
this. We're not going to allow a 4v2 to happen. We know you cannot rotate
Yo,
over Resource
low-key
B.
running up
All
orange
we
there is
have
the
to
worst
do
play
is
of all
shut
time. I
down
cannot
the player
believe that
that's
worked.
watching over the bomb planner.
They just get 2-piece if he's in terminal watching over bomb there. Like,
Unless they
Orange
saw him
ramp to
I saw
find that
Dan cross
first
for that.
round.
oh my
Obviously, it's not
Let
over
it
to
go,
actually
let
getting
it
the
go,
first
let it.
blood, but Vivid winning that gunfight onto Afro, putting that bomb all the way to the backside of the plane.
This is crazy,
was very
Sam.
difficult for LAT
I have my
to
champs
try to
ring
come
on.
out
We
on top
can't
as Minnesota Rock
lose.
take the first round.
No way. Let me go pull mine on.
And again, like we were kind of alluding towards, we could spend some more time talking about it. Everywhere that the
They're not
Thieves are
grabbing the bomb.
good, Rocker seems to be kind of bad, statistically speaking. But the opposite could be said when it comes to things that Rocker are good at, Thieves aren't particularly good at in this particular map. So it will be a battle of who can successfully pull off their strengths better as we have an opening duel over towards the A side of the map. That'll lead us to an early 3v3.
What about Rocker's round count and
Cleared
game
it
5?
all way and Afro instantly traded in a nasty takes down accuracy. Great shots, but now he is
He's
getting
out,
soloed
too. Look at
out.
the play.
Just want to try to play your life. Good job of getting away with it. Now
I think
it's
it's
a
another.
2v3. Nasty finds another on the round. He's
Unlosable.
still
2v1
trying to dance with the
unlosable.
bottom of Neski's. Does get traded, but it's Awakening.
I
To
know
try to
Wakey
clutch up
giggling
in a
these
1v3.
days.
Oh, did you just see him?
No, he doesn't get a shit.
Rotation timing here is actually really good from Awakening.
Oh, he's rapping.
Problem is the Thieves are just
Now
staying
everybody's
together.
saying Dashy
Ghosty,
Tree. Oh
Kremp,
my
both
god.
teammates.
Oh,
At one point in time, Awakening clean shot. The Ghosty, Kremp gonna give a little bit of a look.
Here,
The tag
Wake
is
is
in. That's gonna be enough for
shooting.
Awakening to say,
Big
I'm out of here.
Crampy.
The
Let's
question
see
is,
what
does
they
he actually
do.
commit to the A rotation, or
These
does he
guys are
just
best
slowly
friends, too.
rewrap this back
Former
end
teammates
toward B?
shooting.
And he's called the B
Yeah,
plan.
on Boston last year.
Kremp has
Locked
not
in.
They're
given
also
up this
really good
position
buddies.
yet, though.
Oh my god,
Holding
two
from the
buddies.
bottom side of Askies. Awakening goes to check. Kremp gets the read. Oh, the patience just tucked in a corner.
Good play from
Huge
Kremp.
1v1 win.
Yeah, that's a huge 1v1 win.
He
out of
made
young
up for the
Kremp.
last round.
He plays the 50-50 and Awakening walks right into his trap. Could have potentially played that a little bit different.
All right, let's see what Big Boozy
did.
did.
Because that's already ground that he
Yo,
covered,
Scrappy
but he
is
was
comedy,
expecting
bro. He
Kremp to
said,
not
everyone
be
go
in
back
that
to normal now.
position. LAT
Honestly,
job from Nasty.
Birdie got
Again,
back
just
down,
holding
bro.
that B point.
I think Draws just alphaed him.
They almost give up a 1v3. You don't want to
Somebody
get it to be
alphaed him.
that
I don't think it was
close.
Draws. Somebody
Thankfully, played the 50-50 correctly.
Somebody said delete that shit right now.
Who's gonna budge first on their strengths? Again, that's been the big news about how this matchup.
I fear Tactical Rat is gonna have
What
to
is that
handle that.
smoke? With the SMG in hand, just trying to
Yeah,
finesse
get
around
that bomb.
the
He's running away. They're fucking.
We're getting greedy.
Another key trade back. Awakening still in position here, top third. Yeah, he's gonna find Nasty.
All good. Don't shallow SGs. You know they're there.
And a lot of action over the top of
Dang
the
away.
escalators as we get to a 2v2
He's
over
gonna
the
go
top
top
of
three.
B.
It's all anyone does on terminal.
Left up to Linzen.
Oh my God, we're running away.
SMGs
I love
going up
this.
against Ghost and Kremp. Because they're not going to commit towards this B bomb plant.
And we're gonna give them all the time in the world to read this.
No, it's fine.
Potentially catch a player from
We're gonna hit
Minnesota
mid-hall.
Rocker. Push them on your side of the map, but now they get some info on some of the source top three.
I thought they were gonna run it.
Rotation's gonna go in over towards A. That's gonna be free. Just gotta try to safely get the bomb down.
Oh, he's him again.
Against Rocker will also know that, okay, if they're taking shots through mid, that means we can reclaim this front side.
They know, he saw him
now
cross.
watching across. He's seen
They know.
So we're gonna get a foot race back over towards this A side.
Oh my God, that's good shots. Oh my God, he's shooting.
I believe in Daniel Ghosty. I believe in Dan Ghosty.
He's Vivid on the drop.
And
Should be
it's
a
a
special
freebie, but
players.
Vivid eludes the
That
fight.
Linz is not missing.
Now Linz over the top of the landing gear.
shot from Linz.
Doesn't
Holy
miss
Linz
the
is
bullet.
fucking
And the
beaming,
2v2
bro.
goes the
Holy
way of the Minnesota
fuck.
Rocker.
Microphone
That
muted.
team
Oh,
is
the
ready.
$2 we're
Lucky
talking about
is
Sam
actually
coaching on the
gonna
flank.
find
I
out.
don't think
Right,
we're
right, right.
I appreciate the $2.
Tossing and
I
banging
don't think
through the
they're gonna, you know.
King gunfight.
Insane shots from
I
the
don't know.
top pit.
I'll talk to Sam.
Snap
No
out
review
of
at
this
Cockburn.
rookie.
Activated.
Just gets the job done for Minnesota Rocker. No panic in their breath. I would have liked to see, though, LAT not
That's
fully
great.
commit
Nah, it was
towards
good
jumping down
shots,
the bottom
and you gotta
Eskies.
tip
Like,
that.
Afro, your job is already done when you get
were
the
good
first
shots,
blood.
man.
But when
They
you
were.
give them a free trade, and you force it to a 3v3,
Nah,
we're now
he's
forced to do a couple
nah,
things
he's
that we didn't
nah,
want
he's
to.
That's what I'm
The shots from
saying.
Linz.
Nah, he's
Ran him
snappy,
purposely like he had wall
Sam.
hacks in that gunfight. As Minnesota Rocker take that round.
That's gorgeous.
Massive round for Minnesota.
We're
3
the
in a
world's
row
biggest
for
Rocker
Linz.
fans in here. I didn't know.
Looking long range. Ghosty trying to get some
I'm not
redemption
seeing
from the
Linz
last
fans.
gunfight. Only able to get a couple of tags.
Your
These are
face
stacked heavy
Yeah.
over towards A. And this is from a very weird angle. You got
Look at him,
Crimp
look at him.
on the
Give it to him, give it to
railing,
him.
Afro right
Give it to him.
below, and then
Yeah,
Ghosty
yeah.
watching the
Look at the other
mid-cut.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh, and it works out to perfection.
Oh,
That's
great,
why the
great
crossfire
plays.
is
Xena
set
slide
up to
trap,
the
baby.
T. Kremp
This is
finds the
feeling
first
destined
kill.
for a
Player
round
from
11
Minnesota
thriller.
tries to go for the trade.
Oh my God.
That's when you rock right into the pre-em of Afro. And
Oh, he's
instant
dead shit.
4v2 is actually trying to send it
Good
onto
rundown by
Nasty to at
Lamar.
least
That looks
make the
so
numbers a little bit
trolly.
more manageable. He gets that kill, makes it a 3v2, and he still plays
Terminal, they're
like
always
right
top
play.
3, bro.
Get
Lamar
top
is
third,
going
maybe
fucking
beats out
right.
another.
He's making a play too. I love it.
He
Oh my God,
is,
I
dude.
just saw. Did you see Afro?
Cramp also, I don't think was
That's good
scouted.
Oh
info. I think.
Couple of
God.
shots that
What's
will
Lamar
alert
gonna do?
accuracy. Can he make a follow-up play here? He tries to cut this back
Oh,
over
I
through
know.
mid. Doesn't see anyone at the moment. There's a double stack
He
of
sees
these
him on the
players
cross.
here,
Two-song,
but
put down. Two-song,
neither of
two-song.
them will be red.
Two-song.
Bomb still down here for Minnesota. Here
Yep.
comes the
Buddy's up in
check
AC.
and on. Yeah, didn't anticipate two
All right,
members
Lance, have a field day,
inside of the
buddy.
hut. So now Linz by himself. He may just forfeit this round and try to hold his 3 streak together.
Yeah,
Exactly
yeah,
what
run
I
the
would
fuck
do in
away,
this
coward.
scenario. Yep, 10 seconds. It's back
Yeah.
up all the way to the backside of the security.
Oh, this is gonna go round
Guess
11,
we
isn't
couldn't
it?
get it for
It's
free.
round 11
Something in your
Gooley
list
on
This
the
is gonna go
card.
round
We're
11
just
again,
not
isn't
gonna
it?
let you through.
I've been here before.
That's going to be an LAT round. Holding
Oh
strong
man,
on
I've
defense.
seen this
been
so
here
many
before.
times,
Setup
bro.
was
I'm
beautiful.
stressed.
I've
Like
been
you said,
here
on top of the
before.
railing, Afro watching
Almost
his low
reverse
window
sweep
push.
into
You find the
a
initial
round
2
11.
kills.
Did you guys see Mr. Beast in the
just keep
CDL
numbers
chat?
on your side.
Let's go, Mr. Beast.
They tied the game up
Must
at
be
the
LAT
end.
fans.
Back and
I
forth
don't know,
circle that
bruh.
we have.
It wasn't him, bro. You can be
You love
anybody you want to
nasty.
be in the chat.
Try to pull that
No,
type
it's
of
a
offensive
verified
setup.
account.
No, that was beautiful. First
You
time
can
I've
It's a
be
seen
YouTube
anybody,
channel.
bro. Go to like TikTok. You can
Yeah,
literally
TikTok,
cheekiness
there's
coming
be
verified
anybody you want.
It's all over fucking TikTok.
Well, I
bro.
don't know if it's
Cinematic
different on
pan
YouTube,
across the
but
backside terminal.
looks
3-man
like
stack
him.
here for Rocker defensively over towards
the
B.
point.
Nade from Cramp doesn't tag anybody. And that will lead to Linz kind of pulling the same
Shout
setup
out
that he
Mr.
had
Beast,
previously
if it's
with
actually
Rocker.
you.
Just watching this hit cross.
Can I get a
Right,
fucking
it's all
call,
good.
bro?
Shots coming
I hear you, Mr. Beast.
Can I get a small load of 300K?
All right, we're gonna chow together. We're getting banged.
Hit on in. Couple wall bangs coming in from Hack Machine.
Full control.
Yeah, we are getting banged.
Oh my god, can he move?
We gotta stick it live.
I think he might die.
Like, there's no way in hell this guy's
gonna
gonna
get wall bangs
on this wall bang.
Okay,
But Accuracy says, nah, I'm gonna continue to do it. Assist my teammate in towards the plane. Afro slides across as they live. But eventually work this bomb plan because it's still Vivid towards the lower end.
bomb.
Yeah, and how much has he seen here? Did he see Crimp
going down.
cross with this little pixel
Bomb's
peek?
down. Late pinch to
That may be the
Ghosty.
bigger question. Bomb gets planted. Accuracy over through the slide. Here comes the nade. And then the double shot right afterwards. That's a smoke trying to get them through. They've been making sure no one's just hiding in corners.
Good Dan.
The problem is the kills are coming out for the side of the Thieves. Afro just standing right on top of the bomb saying you have to come through me if you want to get this.
Nice.
Wait, they may actually do that. Awakening shut down Afro.
No.
Spams the rear end. But Awakening accuracy still up.
Lamar shooting, bro.
Yeah, we'll finish off the gunfight and the Thieves will hold the post plan.
This is going down.
Actually trying to get it all done
it's
right
not.
out through the ramp side. He was able to find 3, but the fact that Afro was able to
Holy
withstand
shit.
all those bullets to start off with the wall being, even sliding across towards the bomb.
That's a big offset.
Afro's having a great series, I will say. Great series out of Mr. Fro.
Overall and post plant scenarios, that's where they hold strong.
He has his tongue out right there. He's tweaking. Let's go.
You put yourself in that
Lacey
setup,
said,
you
am I
potentially
tweaking or is
walk away
Mr.
with the
Beast in the
W.
CDL chat?
The fact that Afro, like I
LMAO.
said, was able to stay alive as long as he was in plane, he
Shout
eventually
out,
makes
Mr.
the
Beast.
final
Why
play
can't we
to
just have a
secure the round for
normal
LA.
series?
And now Afro. What can he do off 3 in a row?
Is this what I'm destined to feel forever? Is this how it's always going to be? Oh my fucking god.
Trophy doesn't actually
Oh, the automaton.
Run away. Make much of a difference. Afro and Nasty combined for 2, only dropping 1 in the process.
Tweaking with the
take
bomb.
away the A side of the map.
No,
and
why are we
Nasty off
blowing
the
our load
regen will
early?
even get a couple of tags into
Dogger
Awakening.
3v2. Pitches
Thieves
are coming
looking
in.
good for this hold. Just comes down
Crap
to
is on
can
a
they
fucking
break
pitch right
down
now.
this little
we're
do
hitting
setup
mid-hall. That's a
between
good
Awakening and
angle.
Vivid, who are trying to rotate out.
Oh, he
Ghosty
didn't see
will
him get
read it,
low.
but
He didn't see
not
him. He
be
didn't
able to
see him.
secure a kill. Rocker able to reset again.
Yeah, they're already trapped though. You have
damn.
Prep who was able to take a lot of ground
good
through the
match.
flank
Good
positioning. The team shots coming from Ghosty and Nasty to eliminate Awakening.
Dead.
And now it's Vivid left in the
What?
1v3. Should be able to get a freebie onto Nasty.
the
It's not going to be
fuck?
as free as I thought.
Or 2.
LAT.
That was so weird, especially if they switched off the guys in front of you watching.
Afro, even if he's stunned, he's still going to win a gunny. Finds the first kill, but then it simply just comes down to the fact that Nasty's able to get one on
That's a
his
good
traits
LAT
and
sweep. They just
play
hit the
his life.
timeline.
Because Awakening, he tried to send
Holy
him down to the
shit.
SGs.
I can't take
He
any
was
more
trying to
tweets.
find that trade.
There's been
Once
enough
he
tweets
couldn't,
today.
and Nasty then gave up his position
Yeah, I'm
with
done
that
with tweets
Renetti.
as well.
Just we cannot commit to the bomb plan. We do not have anything
Who you
covered.
guys talking
LAT
about?
took all map
There's a
control.
new
And now that's
X
2
post,
rounds
by
in
the
a
way,
row.
if you guys
LAT
didn't see
started to
Oh,
pull
X.
away.
Let me peek.
Starting to feel a little bit like Invasion, right? Back and forth through 4, and then all of a sudden Thieves start to kind of change the mold a touch. With a little bit of health on the trophy system, looking to get aggressive
You
over
definitely
through
snotted all of your body on that.
That was a good. That one felt good,
so
bro.
do
Reared back,
Thieves try to
bro.
use this
Snapped your
information
neck.
as maybe a chance
You're gonna need
to
the
once
mop
again
for that one.
isolate
That one
this
felt
Minnesota defense
phenomenal,
towards B a
especially
bit
with my
differently.
fucking nose.
At least holding down that
You know what I
early
mean?
push.
That's as big as hell. All right,
Cross through the
4-2, man.
hallway,
We
you
can
can get
do
information
this.
onto the second player in Lens. You're going to know exactly the setup that they are in, the default that they have been playing basically every single time on defense. Now here comes the push in towards plane again. You make sure no one's underneath you. Gonna shoot the propane, no one in the cockpit. It's only a matter of moments before they slide on them, but this time Minnesota have a team first.
Shoulder first.
Yeah.
Shoulder
Awakening is
first.
here to help
Don't just
Vivid,
slide in,
who's
please.
often
Shoulder.
the sole defender
Go with shoulder,
over
bro.
towards A.
I got trade. We're good.
Yes, he got that
Shots
glitch.
from
Yes.
Afro. Awakening does secure the trade. Cramp not able to follow up, getting tagged through the wall by, again, Accuracy, who seems to... I mean, this play looks like it was out of an episode of Masters of the
Whoa,
Air.
Wake is
Tweaking.
Do it again.
Ghosty
Do it
finally
again.
able to take down
Do it
Awakening
again.
that you would think would open the door.
Rotate.
Linz is rotated over. Oh
slamming.
my Ghosty! Last one left
Oh
is
my god,
Accuracy.
Iceman Lamar.
And he may find
Oh
some
my god,
time
he's so icy.
here.
The buffer.
Oh my god, he's so icy. He just 1v3'd us. He just 1v3'd. He's so icy. He just 1v3'd. No, he didn't.
Oh my god.
No way, Sam, y'all are breaking.
Ghostly just finished
Lamar
the
is
gunfight, so he's still
one
gonna be weak.
Oh,
Someone
man.
has to be committed towards the bomb
Lamar
plan.
is
But the
disgusting, bro.
repositioning out of the Iceman, you need some ice in a game
What
5.
the
There's no better
fuck?
person than the Iceman
Oh no,
accuracy.
no.
He gets it done in the 1v3, clutches up in the 1v1 as well.
No.
Just reads the
Okay,
play
still
to
defense around
perfection. Keeps Minnesota's Rockers' hopes and dreams alive in this search to
We're
destroy.
not mentally broken
And
after
now they are
that.
down 4-3. Back on the attack. Accuracy can literally do no wrong.
They gotta win a demon offense
Another
out here.
different setup though here for Thieves defensively.
This is
Stacked
a
over
demon
toward the
offense
A side of
for
the map.
sure.
Cramp actually kind of throwing shoulders in and out of the jet bridge.
Wow, what a 1v2.
It's Vivid who's at range with a rival
two's
who
in
I'm
our
sure was
corner.
just
He's
going to try to make
underneath. I
sure
was like,
nobody
what?
pushes through this.
I was like, about to say, if he got
He
desk
with
calls,
a
he'd
rival in
be
hand,
fucking mind
you would think is
blown.
going to be
I was
part
like,
of the
how the fuck is
play
that
in terms
possible?
of how do you break open one side or the other. It just comes down to what is Minnesota Minnesota do first before they try to get Vivid involved?
Just playing for early info. actually going to crawl.
But they've done this one Esky setup every round. Can they fucking hit this guy?
Lamar is fucking square. Oh, he pushing his shit.
Allow the rest of his teams to reinforce. That's the only player playing.
Oh my god, bro. They're scared of Lamar, bro. They're scared of him now.
Oh my god. Wide open. They have to play for retake, do the thieves.
Lamar has these guys fucking terrified.
He's just pulling over
Number
towards
8's in a really good late flank spot, dude.
And just making sure the flank stays safe. So you're gonna get a 3v3 on site here. Kremp is on the rotation safely over. Afro just bobbing and weaving, seeing what he can see over the top. Rival 9 in. Lynn. Oh, destroyed. Down to the pistol. He's gonna suspend in the corner.
Wait, I was confused too. What was that guy looking at?
Looking hallway and the guy in the open was looking at Esky. Like what?
How did
player was ready for that. The last one on Minnesota to come through hallway.
They were watching the wrong. Like each player should have been watching what the other player was watching.
Let's fucking go, man.
The crossfire gunfights that were set up for Minnesota Rocker. Get the info onto accuracy. Set up his teammate for the third. And then the final kill in through the hallway. That was just perfect out of LAT to not put them at game point.
Wow.
I'm thinking of Daniel Ghosty, 3K round for the closeout here.
It was 5-3 in the Miami series, and it went round 11 too. If this happens again,
is Minnesota ever gonna stack playing?
We're not giving the bombs. I fear we have forgotten the most important part of Search and Destroy.
I think you just throw the nade first.
As this has been the exact same setup almost every single time for Minnesota. Lynn's watching mid-hall,
Daniel Ghosty, 3K
on top
round.
of him, and then Awakening floating back and forth depending on which side he seems to favor.
And then eventually for LAT, the push comes in towards Terminal. So how do you make the adjustments again? Because it's going to be Lynn's at least spotting one player on the cross.
I fear this is going to be 3 straight with 3 Lamar 1v1s.
But nothing is going to be able to connect.
Oh, I can imagine. That'd be insane.
Off of the game clock, but
Oh, well.
He gets picked off. First blood to LA.
Oh, we're breaking ankles.
You have to commit someone else to getting on top towards this B site, which means
They know they're all here. Oh my god, they're gonna hit orange.
Solid job in round 1, holding this exact
shoulder the plane. Shoulder. Oh, he failed his slide.
Oh my god, guys.
Minnesota full gamble stack over towards A.
Wait, where did he
25?
He got killed from the end of the hallway, I think.
Dead silence. Tries to get proactive. Think about it. Is Rocker doing the same thing on the other side of the map? Nasty gets taken down. And now it's Kremp. Oh, finds the first. To the 1v1.
Wait, Krempy's going.
Yes! What
a read!
Minnesota Rockers!
What a fucking read!
What a banger! And Nate Shot takes a sigh of relief.
Oh my god!
Sam!
Welcome back to the league,
that was actually a lead.
Streak like that one more time.
I thought Minnesota Rocker when they made that mid-round adjustment on defense and 3-stack into the plane. They were going to secure that round. They started off on the go. That's
heartbreak the whole time. Oh god, it was.
Playing it nice and patient over towards Dream.
That shit was locked the whole time. We just want to add suspense, build a fan base. That shit was free. Minnesota Cats 0-5.
Can't be that easy if you are Minnesota.
Bro, they can't win a game 5. They got negative ice.
Sam, what I tell you earlier, bro? Like, if it goes game 5, you don't gotta stress, man.
Has to be on that side of the map.
Wow, Dan Ghosty, 2K damage, Kremp, 1860.
Yo, I had to put my jersey on, and I had to put on my COD champs ring.
Between those two players,
Minnesota
These Minnesota Cats.
These Minnesota Cats. I'm gonna have to sell my firstborn child to beat Toronto. We're fucked.
They win another hard point. Everything is on the
counteract Nate Shot's dog shit juju. I had to put on my champs ring.
That's just unfortunate.
Yeah, dude, that's absolute pain.
Yeah, I think you want to.
Not being able to win a single map 5.
You might want to check Twitter.
Quick follow-up from Lynn's, and then Awakening, who goes.
Sam, I think you might want to check Twitter. Check what.
I don't want to check Twitter, man.
Good Nate Shot Twitter. I'll link it to you if you want.
I don't want it.
I'm liking it anyway.
6-3 in the final after what was again that invasion.
Holy
was kind of the
fuck,
same
bro! Not even close, chat. That shit wasn't even close.
They seem to make the right adjustments, the right reads, and maybe there's something there, Jay. I don't want to dig into it too much, believe it for people like JP Krez in his stream to break down, but that's the same defensive setup every single round from Rocker, and Thieves picked it apart almost perfectly every single time they had a chance to after the third round.
Slow and steady wins the race. You show face at B, and then eventually you isolate the player in towards the backside of the plane, because there was not a single time there was one player in it, and when they were, they read it perfectly. They were able to hit the adjustments, but LAT, they're starting to turn heads, man. They make that roster change. They're winning hard points. They're winning game 5s. They are getting it done. And now, what's that put them? 2-1 in the season, in this stage?
2-1.
They're great. They're doing great.
And they have a very winnable schedule ahead of them. But hey, we
They're
got drama
invasions,
here
man.
in our final series of the weekend as we send things back over to the
Oh my god, that shit wasn't even close, bro. Let's go, chat. 3B, 2-1, Minnesota. 0-5. Let's go, man.
I mean, you guys basically just gotta beat Vegas for LAT to make a bracket.
We got
LaRue.
Bro, I told you if you put your jersey on, they were locked.
I got a Nate Shot t-shirt on. I did my part.
If you didn't put on the attire, bro, it was over. I hope
That was a good readout. That was a good readout of you, Stan. That's a great read.
Saved you, bro.
Great read.
Chat, thank Parasite, because we were fucked.
That was a great read.
You literally channeled your energy like the fucking Green Lantern, bro.
Dead ass.
Look,
I didn't have any picks for this one solo.
Listen, I fear that Awakening needs to go.
That guy is putrid, man.
God.
He's holding the team back.
Throughout the S&D, that final round, he had a little bit of confidence. Wanted to get first blood, first blood with him out of the picture.
Was insane.
Yeah, I mean, in the Surge and the
I fear we are still letting Invasion in the map pool for the LA Thieves.
Correct.
Get it out.
Can we just get Invasion out in general, though?
It needs to come in ASAP.
Could you imagine a Pablito?
Eric, that's a great t-shirt. Holy shit.
I really want new maps to come in, but like...
Sound microphone muted.
Chat, look at the t-shirt that Eric's wearing right now.
Are massive clutches from players like Accuracy or Vivid going out and making a huge play. It's just, it's not good.
I'm gonna turn off the light.
Minnesota, and now with, you said it was 4 game 5 scripts.
Yeah, so they played 5 matches. 4 of them have gone to the game 5 and resulted.
I'm glad it's a good t-shirt.
Gotten beat like 6-0, 6-1.
He likes beautiful without stim.
Getting cooked when you get to these game 5s.
Trying to get a nuke. Me, you, Ricky, and Nick.
I'm down. It's crazy to keep a nub.
Well, the nub has been dropped up here.
Frequency was horrible. Name one good. Arsenal was
Frequency's a top 5.
I'm on the drive shit. I don't know, bro. What do you want me to say? People just slinging on TL.
Microphone activated.
I just said, imagine P1 without stim. You're just fucking sliding that circle, doing nothing.
Your loss, it was against Optic. What is the future here for LA?
Nade and stunned out of circle.
I think they have plenty of VOD reviews they can do right now to fix some of these very small mistakes and some of these respawns. Their search history looks great. Decision making looks great in these situations where they're able to change their game plan.
Every
looks
mechanic.
great. It's just about the fundamentals a little bit in some of these respawns. They find themselves behind in those rotos early game and has situations where players like Kremp and Afro have to make miracle plays by the end to close out a game.
I feel like you gotta make some like concessions for that because like BO3 and AW definitely had maps that like wouldn't work for non-jetpack or
But I didn't really know any of the AW maps are like the top 5 hardpoint maps. Because like what made them fun was that they were so chaotic.
Well, they were good.
That's what I was saying. Like, people were saying Bowcage is a good map. Like just because it's fun to play and run around and go 40 to 40 doesn't mean it's a good map.
That's kind of what I was looking at.
AW hardpoint.
Like shipment's fun to play.
AW
hardpoint cleared all the jetpack hardpoints. I fear.
Clay dropped 60 on a map.
Yeah, so did I against him. Oh my!
I dropped 60 in a pub.
Yeah, but
actually it wasn't 60, it was 50.
But BO3, S&D, Uplink, and CTF cleared every jetpack.
BO3, S&D was good, except for Hunted and Evac. Those maps were fucking
Hunted was the best one.
No, Hunted game 5 hit different, bro. Hunted game 5, game 3, fucking wagers.
Hunted was good, bro.
Nah, that fucking...
You just didn't know how to play that map.
That map was horrible, bro. Honestly, dude, I love
wait,
good Redwood.
Hunted was better than Red. No, Hunted was better than Redwood.
I love the good Redwood. It was so fun, though.
And see the top of the map.
Yeah, but it was fun.
Yeah, you're going off the wrong shit, bro. You're having a top 5 fun map.
Breach was good too. Breach was actually really good for search. No, it wasn't. For search, it was good.
Marcus interview.
Again, what's it been like playing with another UK member on a winning team so far here in Major 2?
Hey, it's good to have my boy back, man. It's been a long time since we played together, since Vanguard, I think. And, yeah. Just very happy to have him back.
And you individually looked very impressive, especially on your pushes in S&D. Is this something you guys have been working on? Is this just a call that you're making in the moment? How did this go about on Terminal?
Well, S&D, like, me, it's always been like my thing, and that's kind of what I grew up on and how I got through the scene. So I've always been like instinctively good at that, and all four of us are all good at that. We're all good at S&D, so yeah, we haven't really been working it too much, but I think just instinctively we're just really good at it.
After all, I mainly want to ask, I feel like you've gotten better at hardpoint now. Your search and destroy looks great. What do you think is the biggest problem with your control right now?
I don't know, because we were really good at control, it seemed like, but today just wasn't it. I think it's generally just speeding up off our kills. We get kills, sometimes we just don't move. I think we need to start moving with our kills a little bit more. That's really it. I feel like with that control right now.
Afro, you know, looking at your guys' HP, like much improved throughout this series. Obviously, still some work, but even in your guys' losses recently, been super close games, and that's different from the beginning of the season. What changed with the roster change? Like, what did you guys change in your fundamentals coming into this split?
I think with Carl coming to the team, he's a lot faster, very just direct, just running, which helps me a lot, so I don't have to do it as much. I think that helps our hardpoint quite a lot. I think him coming through China as well, just playing a lot of dispatch just helps as well. I think that's the main reason. Obviously, Byron, big old Byron, little Byron. Yeah, I think right now we're just meshing really well. So.
It's been so fun to watch you guys all together, especially with the energy that Ghosty has been displaying recently. Does he ever intimidate you?
That doesn't intimidate me. He's my little hill kitten. Oh, my bad. Hold on. King of the Hill. My bad.
King of the Hill. Yeah, Dashy's rebranding this thing. All right, Hill Kitten, King of the Hill, whatever you want to call him. You guys are purring your way to success. Congrats on back-to-back dubs.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That is Afro. That is LA Thieves. They're walking away with their...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for today's YouTube stream. Made some fucking cash today, ladies and gentlemen. We were up on the weekend on bets. I'll tell you, where did we start the weekend on bets? We started at 72 profit and we ended at 101. So we made $30 this weekend. Up 100 so far. We started with 20. We now got 121. So I appreciate you all that tuned in. I'm going to head on over to Twitch for the flank. So make sure you go join me over there. And then probably some games, code names, some other bullshit afterwards. And then likely IRL golf stream tomorrow unless I have some bullshit connection issues. So I won't stream on Tuesday. I'm going to take a day off because I need a regame. But